whole world didn't die by accident.
Well, hello, ancient goblin.
And who might you be?
Oh, no one. I'm just the one who's gonna put an end to your infernal massacre.
Oh, how confident a warrior for God thinks he stands a chance against me.
I will spill your blood, you creature of darkness.
Is that right? I have the power of darkness that can end your life in an instant. You have no chance of winning.
I don't care what spell or power you have. I will cut you down.
Very well. Let's see if you can withstand this attack. Be ready. Crimson Slash.
This attack could kill me. I have to dodge.
I see you have some speed.
That's not all I have to go against you, the Ancient One. I will make history by killing you. Take this! What? He grabbed my sword with his bare hands. How can he have so much power?
You are a fool if you thought such attack could even hit me. You think you can kill me? You will be the one dying here.
No, I vowed a sacred promise that I would be the one to kill you, and I won't let down the ones counting on me.
How foolish. You think just because you made a promise that it would just magically make your power to a state where it rivals my own? You are gravely mistaken. Now allow me to show you true power.
His power level is rising even more, but I don't care. I just can't die here.
Now are you truly ready to battle?
Yes, strike now, Hammer of God.
You're pathetic. I see you have some powers, but it's sad you think you can defeat me with powers such as yours.
Then let's see you dodge this. Lightning blast.
That lightning blast is moving at warp speed. Maybe I underestimated his power. You thought you had me. You just used your best move. I do have to say, that was a clever move, but let's see you try and stop this. 1,000 swords shall cut your flesh. Now go, infernal blades.
The goblin has killed me. There is no hope for the world.
baby. 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 What up? My whole worldview fucked up. Punks with nunchucks should really get their guns up. No world for the poor, you gotta get your funds up. Sums up how I keep my lungs puffed. Thinking about what once was, like lugs in the game with buzz, string chain and the fuzz. My name draws shrugs and my brain got bugs. Pleading I'm strange to the judge. Got my eye on some gats in my shopping cart. Nice bullets, only get them back if it open heart. Open my mouth, every line is poetry. You know it's me, my squad got knowledge of the G.O.D. Your crew snake like a G.O.P. Even Cleo could see. I make it P.O. to the P.G. B.B.G. Everybody loves me. Since my birth date, 68 earthquake, 93 hurricanes, what a fucking shame. 12 million people died in the airplane. Even more lost their lives trying to gangbang. Yeah, I cooled out, made beats, now I'm a weirdo. 21 years old, waiting for my peers to grow. It appears I am here for the dough. G's for the show, can't come near the flow. Baby, and I'm back. Crazy with the rap, yeah, I cop the navy and the black. Jam Brady in my lap, half a gram for 80, it's a rap. Chickens getting cagey in the back. Can't believe you tried to play me like I'm whack. Never that, very clever cat. I'm very chill dog, with very ill sword. Very nice armor, do good for my karma. In past life I must have been a villain. Everything kinda sucks, I'm real, man.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. You know how we do, SIRO. Hey, 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 hey. Some kind of miracle, all in the spiritual, all there for you. What you gonna do? Hands out, reach it, grab it like jewels, pocket them too. What was it for? All about paper or money to jaw. If we fall, we land on clouds for sure. Way too high, eyes too low, way too shady, of course they hate us. We make it look good. We make it look good. Hey, 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 hey. This is for bridging the gap. Look at the way that we rap. Flipping the samples, setting examples. One of the best. I cut above the rest. Who could test? Blessed like an S on my chest. Blessed. No, we don't do no stress. Yes, only a few left. Only your crew left to conquer. Did it for gold and video sponsors. Did it for love from hideous monsters. I'm in my karma, figuring all sorts. You're in your feelings, isn't it awesome? Hey, 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 hey. These other MCs are fucking exhausting. Go huff and exhaust, I'm in your veins, making you cold, making you run, making you grow. Hand on my heart, that's all that I do. Spit it and bring it and fill it for you. Hey, 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 some kind of miracle, all in the spiritual, all there for you. What you gonna do? Hands out, reach it, grab it like jewels, pocket them too. What was it for? All about paper or money du jour. If we fall, we land on clouds for sure. Way too high, eyes too low, way too shady, of course they hate us. We make it look good. We make it look good. Hey, 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 hey. This is for bridging the gap. Look at the way that we rap. Flipping the samples, setting examples. One of the best to cut above the rest. Who could test? Bless like an S on my chest. Bless. No, we don't do no stress. Only a few left. Only your crew left to conquer. Did it for gold and video sponsors. Do it for love from hideous monsters. I'm in my karma, figuring all sorts. You're in your feelings, isn't it awesome? Hey, hey, hey. Yeah.
play with it. But I treat the beat like foreplay. She want me to spread the legs. I've been 10 steps ahead. Me and mine about that bread, but you won't give me credit. Locked in, huh? So I grew some dreads. Serving gas and I'm swerving feds. MJ be my meds. Money talk like Ted. Watching numbers just like Ned. Touching on my chest. She like the way I flex when I dress. Say the fam, I can't say the rest. I've been spitting game on the problems that you been need to address. Falling on them like I just hit the wreck. Swish. If I shoot these shots, they gon' hit direct. Keep it low key, but that plan been in full effect. All my niggas benefit. Get the pound and make it shake. On the E-way and I skate. Eating good, I set my grace. I'm too fly, I'm my ace. If they not on my wavelength, they can't get in my space. Money on my mental, I attract, I don't chase. See the hustle in my reticle. They can't go face to face. Line them up, then I spray. Being broke was just a phase. How I found a way would leave them amazed. And I did it all while remaining sane. Riding in a Porsche, avoiding all these court dates. Smashing with control. I don't have road rage, stay with it. Can't go back to my old ways, don't play with it. But I treat the beat like foreplay. If we talking Guapanese, I speak it fluent. Know my laws like I'm Jewish. On my grind, can't be foolish. Me and Benjamin congruent. In the store, grabbing everything like I'm looting. With mine, get that aiming at your top and get the shooting. I show kindness, please don't make me ruthless. In the game, I'm the truest. Don't play about this music. Hop up in the booth and really do it. Can you really do it? How I fucking do it? Yeah, mastermind cooking up the blueprint. Yeah, if it's in me, how can I lose it? Yeah, she's staring at the game, get to choosing her. She wanna chew me, get out of situations, even if it's sticky gluey. If you a lame in my lane, move over. Look at in the soul, told her come closer. She been dealing with them poses. Get that cash like a sorcerer. In the whip, moving like a courser. She don't want me, then I ain't gon' force her. No bread, feel like torture. I got gas in the motor. Fight that game like Colder. Took his bitch cause I'm bolder. Jewels on me colder. I'm a boss, I'm a owner. Riding in a Porsche, avoiding all these court dates. Smashing with control. I don't have road rage, stay with it. Can't go back to my old ways, don't play with it. But I treat the beat like foreplay. She want me to spread the legs. I've been 10 steps ahead. Me and mine about that bread. Put you on, give me cred. Locked in, huh? So I grew some dreads.
Lucifuge in the deific mask. Foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clashed. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask. Foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clashed. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask. In the deific mask. Summoning the Akatash and the Lucifuge. I got the deific mask. Fatality, just rip them fast. And pulling your head up from where you stand. We raising hell on earth and we having a blast. Hitting them up like I was the Flash and the master of the task. You thought you went to church, but you fell in a satanic mass. Spirit scream, shatter glass. Poltergeist back from the dead of the past. Seen the mystic ectoplasm. I'm in the time of this world where everyone has gone mad. I'm doing the magic, you better be glad. It's not upon you when you're gonna get spazzed. Up on the tracks of the train, I was summoning the king in the crossroad demon. Making them feel the pain and I'm taking your brain and your eyes bleeding. Appearing at the shows of creep, the slasher show will get you so and leave you at the creek just for you to see what the creatures come to eat. You will hear the monsters speak and see the ghosts take a leap just from the bloody tree. Falling in, you're hoping just to death that it's a treat. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask. Foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clashed. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask. Foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clashed. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask. In the deific mask. Akatash empower me, Lucifuge possessing me. The hellish key come from the beast. You saw the demon teeth, the jeepers creep. Tried to battle me in my sleep. Even with the bloody sight, he couldn't chop my feet. I had took the leap into the bloody sea. You will see the phantoms when I summon the dread phantom entities. Feel the cold and dreaded heat, summoning and summon thee. Ways of midnight and midday of Tiamat. As the time stops, feel the demon shock. Sorceries of Arimon. Stepping up to the dark brotherhood and you walk on. Taking your bones and play them to the song. Appearing is the demon of the bloody mace. The wounding split go through you, send you to another place. Different dimensions you will face. I'm quicker than you can ever think. I'm grabbing a goblet and taking a drink. Then you are hitting the sword and slash before you can blink. David cast my mind forth to ride the winds of hell. Now I have the brains of Hallel. Feel the ecstasy of the black magic spell. I could dash one who opens the isolate way of the left hand path. Slitting them up in the leap in the cusp from the monster in the killer mash. I summon the legions of demons you see in the shadows, they're moving too fast. Spinning the lyrics brutality, gonna be chopping your head and your bone in the glass. Up in the hellish flames, I am a devil at last. Wings black. As I put on demon mask, my foes are burnt to ash.
Akadash, Lucifuge in the deific mask. Foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clash. Akadash, Lucifuge in the deific mask. Foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clash. Akadash, Lucifuge in the deific mask, in the deific mask.
Near me. Mr. Bolden, I'm sure you still meet the remark that what are the Negroes, why aren't they optimistic? And I apologize and preface this by the phrase the Negroes because it lumps together an awful lot of people. You and Floyd McKissick and Madam Clayton Powell and Hattie McDaniel and Jackie Robinson and it's impossible, I suppose, but for want of a better phrase, if you'll allow me, they say, but it's getting so much better. There are Negro mayors. There's Negroes in all of sports. There are Negroes in politics. They're even accorded the ultimate accolade of being in television commercials now. I'm glad you're smiling. Is it at once getting much better and still hopeless?
Well, I don't think there's much hope for it, to tell you the truth. As long as people are using this peculiar language. That's why I was trying to convey before when I said that it's not a question of what happens to the Negro here, to the black man. That's a very vivid question for me, But the real question is what's going to happen to this country. I had to repeat that. Now, if the Negroes, don't seem to be very optimistic, it's not because they suddenly all changed from happy, shiftless, dancing darkies down on the levee, picking all that cotton and singing praises to the master. They've not changed at all. They never were optimists. All one's got to do is listen to Swing Low, Sweet Chariot and ask yourself what that song's about. Or try to really listen to what Ray Charles is really telling you. We have lived under these intolerable conditions for how many years? Maybe 400 years. We have evolved a certain kind of style to meet it, and a lot of that has been involved with the lies we had to tell to you. And the lies we had to tell to you, this compounds the disaster you believe because you wanted to believe it. But obviously you knew, every white man knows, that he would not himself, lying track for nothing. He would not himself allow this child to be sold from him, his own child run rule. He would not himself allow himself not to have the autonomy of his own house and his own woman. He would not himself be all that continent carried to market just because he loved white people. We all know that. And the word Negro in this country really is designed to disguise that. But when it's talking about another man, a man like you, who wants what you want. And insofar as the American public wants to think there's been progress, they overlook one very simple thing. I don't want to be given anything by you. I just want you to leave me alone so I can do it myself. And it also overlooks another very important thing. Perhaps I don't think that this republic is the summit of human civilization. Perhaps I don't want to become like Ronald Reagan, or like the president of General Motors. Perhaps I have another sense of life, which in fact my situation here has forced me to trust. And perhaps I know more about you and your institutions than you know about me. And perhaps I have a judgment on them. Perhaps I don't want what you think I want. And that there's nothing you can give me. Perhaps there is something that I can give you.
Where do you stand in relation to the Negro figures in our media that we see who frighten us the most, and maybe some of you the most, the ones who want to burn it down, demolish it, the ones who have totally given up? I assume you haven't totally given up.
Well, I'm still alive. I'm still breathing. I'll never give up. But if you think that Rat Brown, who referred to Rat Brown, are something new, I refer you back to an old song. No one even knows who wrote it. And it's supposed to be spiritual. It's supposed to be about the Christian church, but it really is a slave revolt song. The man says, if I had my way, little children, great God, if I had my way, I'd tear this building down. It is not new for me. We've always felt that. It is new for you. And if we were white, if we were Irish, if we were Jewish, if we were Poles, if we had, in fact, in your mind, a frame of reference, our heroes would be your heroes too. Nat Turner would be a hero for you instead of a threat. Malcolm X might still be alive. It is that you can face, in some ways, the discontent of white people. When they rise, they're heroes. And everyone is very proud of brave little Israel, a state against which I have nothing. I don't misinterpret that. I'm not an anti-Semite. But when the Israelis pick up guns, or the Poles, or the Irish, or any white man in the world says, "Give me liberty or give me death," the entire white world applauds. When a black man says exactly the same thing, word for word, he is judged a criminal and treated like one, and everything possible is done to make an example of this bad nigger so there won't be any more like him. Now, you can do this if you like, until your party is over. But I know, after all, who my heroes are. And George Washington is not one of my heroes. Neither is Booker T. Washington. What the American public has always tried to do is to accommodate me into a system which has always meant my death. They want me to become an accomplice to my own murder. That is what you really mean by integration.
That's impressive. I don't understand it. That last sentence.
Stokely Carmichael says, and he's quite right, that integration is a euphemism for white supremacy. The truth is that we've been integrated since we got here. That is not what the battle is at all. If Negroes in this country, arranged in every color of the heaven, from yours to mine, people even blacker than me, that gives away the history and tells us what happened. Or as an old black woman once put it to me, something else. She said, white people don't hate black people. If they did, we'd all be black. And tell me, you got two hands. I mean, you, the American Republic. We are your brothers. You're disowned brothers and sons and sisters and daughters. You got to face that.
There's a sense in which I don't think you answered my question, and we'll be back in a moment. Stay with us. Mr. Baldwin, I guess what I meant by not answering my question was this. You get a kind of simple idea of what Stokely, Carmichael, and H. Rat Brown mean, and it's maybe because we may not read their words in complete form, but we see them for a minute on the news, and they're yelling, "Get guns, burn," so forth. And all I was asking really was, are you more moderate than that in your present mood? And are they saying too much? Are they over making a point?
Well, the point that they're trying to make cannot be overstated. I'm much older than Rap, and I'm much older than Stokely. And to that extent, I can be called more moderate, I suppose. But on the other hand, the difficulty here is this. I can't, Martin Luther King said this too in another way. I can't really ask a black boy younger than, let's say, 20 years old, all right? 17 years old, 25 years old. There are two things I can't ask him to do. I can't ask him to allow himself to live on the terms bequeathed him by the American white people in this country. I cannot ask him to allow the forces which rule this country to emasculate him. I cannot do that. I won't do that. I don't, on the other hand, will not either, counsel a generation, to go out into the streets to die. But there is nothing in the evidence offered by the book of the American Republic which allows me really to argue with the cat who says to me, they needed us to pick the cotton, and now they don't need us anymore. Now they don't need us, they're going to kill us all off, just like they did the Indians. And I can't say it's a Christian nation. Your brothers will never do that to you because the record is too long and too bloody. That's all we have done. All your very corpses now begin to speak. I can't depend on the American moral credit to save some of the people whom I love. But you don't have that moral credit. You told yourselves, and us, all these years, nothing but lies. Now, I want you to understand something. I'm not interested in making an accusation. I'm not even talking about the past. I'm talking about the present. It's not an accusation. It is a plea for the life of this country. Because no matter what I say, no matter what Martin said, the despair in the ghetto, the despair throughout the country accumulates with every hour. And people grow up much faster than you think they do. People are uptight about soaking now because he said black power. No one is concerned about white power, which is now wiping out Southeast Asia. No one's concerned about the white power, which keeps my children in the ghetto, which does not educate my children, except to become inferiors. This is power. And when the Republic reacts as it did to the linking of the two words, power and black, it's a confession of what the country has done with its power.
Have you ever thought that there might be a basis for prejudice against Negroes specifically that is maybe deeper than anything anybody has said yet? I don't mean that I'm about to say it, but I mean by this, is it possible that you always have to deal with the prejudice against Negroes separately from almost all other racial prejudices? And has anyone ever offered a theory that it's something unrational, something sub-rational, some almost tribal, irreducible fear of the color black or something that may put that kind of prejudice into another category?
Very many people have suggested that, but I'm not sure that I entirely buy that. I was lucky enough, or desperate enough, to live outside this country for a while. And I observed, that I walked down the streets of Paris, or Stockholm, or Istanbul, with, films. Nobody even noticed it. The only people who really get uptight when they see a black boy working with a white girl are Americans. And I've seen this 1,000 times. I've seen it once. We walking down the street, she and I talking to each other, minding our own business. I'm walking down the street by myself. Here comes, somebody, with his girl. And something happens in his eyes, something happens in his face. I don't want his girl. I haven't even seen him. I don't care what they're doing. But something stiffens in him. Some trigger goes off in him. And so I'm going to steal the girl. Well, it isn't because I'm black. It's because people pay for what they do. It's not because I want to steal his girl and he's uptight about me walking down the street, or uptight about Phyllis and me walking down the street. He's uptight because of some buried guilt. He knows what he's done. People always know. They pretend they don't, but they know. I don't want to rape, white women. But, I know how many of my women have been raped. I know by whom, and so do you. Now, in fact, I don't think anything in the Black Pyramid, the Black Revolution, really involves revenge or is vindictive at all. It's a white imagination, a guilty white imagination, which makes this out of it. And it's this which paralyzes us in all our social activity. It's the reason no one knows anything about the labor unions, the schools, the situation of the people together, nothing about the police, who are a very real menace to every black cat alive in this country. And no matter how many people say, you're being paranoid when you talk about police brutality, I know what I'm talking about. I survived those streets, those precinct basements. I know that every black cat in this country knows what the policeman is really like, and furthermore, I'll tell you this. I know what he was like when I was really helpless, how many beatings I got. And I know what happens now because I'm not really helpless, but I know, too, that if I haven't got the presence of mind, to do whatever I have to do, he doesn't know that this is Jimmy Baldwin, not just some other nigga. He's gonna blow my head up just like he blows up everybody else's head. This is done with the will of the state. This cannot be overstated. It can happen to my mother in the morning, to my sister, to my brother. It's only now beginning to be born on you since it's happening to your heroes. But it's happened all these years to us. For me, this has always been a violent country. There's never been a democracy.
I do get the feeling that you overstate for rhetorical purposes sometimes. And when you say the thing about the policeman, the simple phrase once come to my mind, but there are some good policemen, in the sense that when you say, I could never vote for the Republicans as long as Nixon was in the party, or I could never vote for the Democrats as long as, who shall I say, Senator Eastland or...
Senator Eastland.
But that leaves no door open. There's no hope then.
Door to what? Let me try to make it very clear. What I'm saying may be stated badly or awkwardly, but what I'm trying to say cannot be overstated. No tongue can overstate it. It takes you a long time to stammer to state it.
I agree. There's no eloquence equal to the race problem.
And of course there are some good policemen, no doubt.
I just think you risk being misunderstood by people who would be, pardon the expression, sympathetic by what sounds like too broad a statement.
But you must understand that part of what is happening here is a tremendous gap between my experience of life, I'm using myself as a black man, right? And your experience of life as a black man, okay? And you say sympathetic, for example. But you overlook, I hate to put it this way, it's not going to stick with too. But I, historically speaking, have lived here with your sympathy. For a very long time. It may have occurred to me now that if I could live with your sympathy as long as I have, I can possibly live without it. And I want your sympathy anymore, maybe I can't afford it anymore. And I'm not talking about individual policemen, no doubt policemen loves his children. I'm talking about the structure for which these people work. Policemen in the ghetto are not there, no matter what liberal newspapers may say. They're not there to protect my life, they're there to protect your property.
Stay with us. We'll be back after this message.
Respect my intelligence, nigga. Respect my intelligence, motherfucker. I'm looking at the crash in Philly right now, bro. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Kevin with 3 N's? You the dumbass nigga, too. Let me put your stupid ass name in my motherfucking, you know I love you, Kevin with 3 N's. You know what? I don't think you're the right Kevin. You might be a different Kevin. So I can put your name down. There's a different Kevin that was a Trump supporter. Everyone that said they support Trump, I'm putting your names in the list. So when this shit get bad, I can name the names off and say how stupid and fucking ignorant you are. So, I got a long list. And I got all the celebrities that fucking support Trump too. All of y'all responsible if you ask me. Every single last one of you. All of you is responsible, motherfucker. Get mad, I'm gonna get glad, bitch ass nigga. What's up, Sonny D? Get mad, I'm gonna get glad, bitch ass nigga. What's up, Drew? See? Honestly, Siggers and Kamala's are more smart than Trump in this support. Kamala's smart, but she's a cunt too. Fuck that bitch. The only reason I like her is because she's against Trump. That's the only reason I like the bitch. Hit the like. What's up, Drew C? All praise Orange Christ. Fucking dumbass niggas. Now tomorrow he putting them tariffs. Them groceries about to be sky the fuck high. Dumbass niggas. Dumbass. You say that and argue with me and you're fucking stupid, bitch. You fucking dumb hoe. Y'all hear all these sirens? Bro, I think there's a fire in my apartment, y'all. 2 fire trucks. What's up, Run Bad? Mexican president is queen. You queen, Marina, with your fine ass. Anyways, enough about that. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm looking fly. You know how to come on here fly, right? I love when I sparkle. Sparkling cigars. What's up, Gamer Chris? I can't move out the motherfucking apartment on time. What's up, Schroeder, you whore? Right, Kevin with 3 N's? I'll call you 3N Kev. I'm sorry, Nathan. I just want to tell people they're fucking stupid. I love telling people they're fucking stupid when they disagree with me and you find out they're dumb. Like, I love it. It makes my balls feel good. Because people love thinking they smarter than me, bro. Because I ain't got no GED and high school diploma, so they think they smarter than me. You're an idiot, bitch. You're not smarter than me, motherfucker. You dumb, bitch. Now what? Get mad, so I'm going to get glad. Sig, this is your year. Oh, thank you, honey. You're making me feel blessed. What's up, Run Bad? Bring C-Phone on in 18 minutes. It's going to be a quick stream. Y'all niggas ain't got your money up. I'm telling y'all now. Because last night, that shit should have been lower than that. So this motherfucker going to be a quick goddamn stream, bitch. I'm sorry to hear that, Renzo. I pray in the name grace of the Lord that your stomach is fixed. There was a hospital plane carrying critical ill patients, see? You could thank Trump for that. Fired all them motherfucking aviation motherfuckers. You could thank Trump for that and the niggas that voted for him. The blood's on y'all hands. I hope y'all remember that tonight when you go to sleep. Remember what I told you. Don't forget. The blood's on y'all hands. I warned you. You ain't want to listen. Oh well. Next conversation. Right, Stevie? Dumbass. Where them dumbass niggas that was in here arguing with me all the time about Trump being amazing? Where them dumbass niggas at? Where them dumbass niggas at, bro? Dumb niggas, hello? Dumb niggas, where you at? Fucking idiots. We all starving, can't afford gas and food. I want y'all to blame minorities to make y'all feel, but you know what they doing to minorities now, bro? I got a list. This what they doing now. Federal agencies will not acknowledge Black History Month this year. But he's not racist. He's not racist. Amazon removes its protective policies for Black and LGBTQ employees. Thank you. Amazon's a Trump supporter. Target and Walmart revoking all its DEI programs that help with diversity, equality, and inclusion initiatives. Both companies back Trump's second term. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Walmart, Target, and Amazon. Thank you. Thanks, guys. You sure are smart. You fucking asswipe. Fucking dumbass niggas. God save me. Jesus save me from the dumb niggas. When's White History Month? Every fucking day, bitch. This is only the beginning. Gravy train. It's not even 2 fucking weeks. Huh, Marlo? It's not even 2 weeks. What's going to happen the first year, the second year, the third year, the last year? What's going to happen? These are niggas that try to argue with me every stream. Look at dumbass master. Let me see where you made your motherfucking account, you stupid bitch. You a dumbass bitch. You know all these plans 2 weeks ago. You a troll. Get the fuck out. Next, Sicko. When the fuck you made your account? Okay, Cisco, you made your account 8 years ago. I can smell a troll a mile away. Who are you calling the pussy sauerkraut? Rose check. You inebriated? Good, Schroeder. Sesame Street, I heard is good down there. Just don't run into Big Bird when his shit go down. Big Bird got motherfucking bird flu. He infecting everybody on Sesame Street. Sesame Street is the most hardcore hood in all of New York. They got Bloods and Crips everywhere. What's up, J.A. Pathetic? What time we sparking up that CBD though? When it's time to. Thank you, Gamer Stevie. I cooked some pork chops. I'm gonna eat it after the stream. This piggy got swine flu. All them goddamn characters fucked up now, bro. The Count got HIV. He used to teach you how to spell A, B, C. Now he teach you how to spell HIV. It's terrible out here for these people on Sesame Street. I'm trying to tell you. Niggas don't want to listen to me, bro. Niggas don't want to listen to me. Niggas don't want to listen, bro. Niggas don't like that a nigga with no GED and no high school diploma is smarter than them. Niggas don't like that, bro. Because society lied to motherfuckers and said, oh, you should graduate, you should go to college. Society lied to you, bitch. How do you get swine flu? Eating pork? Yeah, Kermit was eating Miss Piggy's pork sandwich. So Kermit got the shit. Kermit's a crip, unknown ass. I seen a nigga with a blue rag. Why would you drink 3 cups of coffee, Marco? Then go to sleep at 8 p.m. That don't make sense, Marco. Can't wait for Cephas. The Beefus. I used to watch Muppet Babies when I was young. Bro, I never played a Pokemon card game in my life. There would be a good parody. Kermit as Walter White. Gonzo would be his Jesse Pinkman. And Fonzie the bear would be the Saul Goodman character. It's Piggy. Who do you think I am? Just because I'm a frog, bitch? You think someone's gonna come stomp me out? I'm the one who stomps. Everybody know OJ slaughtered them folks, right? You seen when he killed Gus? Got your bitch ass, nigga. Who would be Gus? I don't know all the characters. I don't know. I'm not going on no plane. I'm not going on no plane for the next 4 years since Trump up in that bitch. No. That nigga fucking everything up already, and I'm in 2 weeks, bro. Love you, Natalie. Niggas gotta understand, I cuss people out. Goddamn, I'm a dragon. You fucking pussies. I cuss people out. God damn it. I know Natalie believe me. I don't think Natalie don't believe me. I'm just saying, what she said at that time made my ass itch. I'm like, what the fuck you mean that's weird to record? Thank the Lord I recorded the shit. Who gives a fuck? She lied about a sexual assault. Praise the Lord I recorded her without her fucking knowledge. Because the bitch lied about a sexual assault. Natalie? The fuck are you talking about, my dear? What are you talking about? She lied about a sexual assault, my dear. She lied about a sexual assault. Who gives a fuck if I let her know I was recording her or not? She lied about a sexual assault. Natalie, she lied about a sexual assault, Natalie. She lied about a sexual assault, Natalie. It could have got me locked the fuck up, Natalie. It could have got me locked up, Natalie. Who gives a fuck if I told her I was recording or not? She would have got me locked up in jail, Natalie. I'd have been in jail, Natalie. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ, help me, Lord. Jesus, in the name of the God's grace in heaven, help me, Jesus. People don't understand, God. Protect me, God. Protect me. I thank you, God. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. Natalie talking about, oh, it's crazy. You didn't tell her she was being recorded. She lied about a sexual assault. It could have got me sent to fucking jail, Natalie. It could have got me sent to jail. Like, Lord have mercy. Lord help me, Jesus. Help me, God. God help me. 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 Please, God. No, Natalie not showing her true colors. Natalie's showing what I've been telling her for the longest. That's what she's showing. That shit could have got me locked up, bro. I wasn't accusing you of anything. Fuck all of you, I'm gone. No, Natalie, it's the point that you even brought that shit the fuck up, my dear. Why would you even bring that up? That don't even make any sense, honey. That's absolutely ridiculous. And that's what happens, Mage. You can't tell this young lady that what she's saying and doing is wrong. As soon as you bring it up that what she's doing is wrong, she don't want to take no fucking accountability for the ignorance that she said. Well, you gotta take accountability. Like, Lord have mercy. So now she can't lie and say, well, D6, you were calling me names. D6, you were screaming at. I ain't said shit. She doesn't want to take accountability for the ignorance in her mind. Now niggas can't manipulate and lie and say, well, you were cussing Natalie out. You was calling Natalie names. No, I ain't call her 919. Now you can't lie now. So since she don't want to take accountability, now she want to leave because she can't take accountability for ignorance. That's what it is. I would have believed you because I know how women are. See, that's what I'm talking about. Why would she even say that foolishness? We reached 4 hours of live stream, Nation. Give yourself a round of applesauce. Say pure fucking foolishness. Yeah, you recorded her without her consent. That's crazy. That's our donation link in chat. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That's how these niggas think about my ass. I don't give a fuck what she finds the situation weird with J-Bo. There ain't no shit to tell somebody that was wrongfully accused of a sexual assault. There ain't no shit you tell somebody. She need to learn to take a fucking accountability for the things she say. Absolutely ridiculous. Now she can't bullshit up in this bitch now and say, well, D6, you call me names. Now you can't lie now. Don't lie now. I ain't saying not one thing. About fucking sexual assault. You come in here with that bullshit. You be respectful, nigga. Cause if somebody lied on your ass now, then you want me to be respectful of your ass. You want me to be respectful of your ass if somebody lied on your goddamn name. So what the fuck are you talking about? That's fucking ridiculous to me, man. Thank you, Mikey Money. I know this ain't much, man. I appreciate you. Now they gotta learn to take accountability for the foolishness that you say in this goddamn chat, man. She gotta learn to take a fucking accountability. She won't do it. Females don't like taking accountability. All she could have said was, you know, I said that wrong, D6, I apologize. Females can't do that shit. Now she can't lie and say, well, D6, you was talking shit about me. You was being mean to me. She can't even say that bullshit now. So let's see the next excuse she make. Listen to the excuse she make now. Can't take a lot of females cannot take accountability for shit wrong that they do. They just can't do it, nigga. And that's just the fact. A lot of females just cannot take accountability for shit. And that's the fact. You are justifying recording because of what happened after the fact. I don't give a fuck. The bitch lied about a sexual assault. I don't give a fuck if I'm justifying after the fact. I record every fucking thing, you dumb bitch. I'm gonna keep recording it because people keep lying. Yes, I'm justifying it after the fact. You're goddamn right. Because if I didn't record the shit, my ass would probably be in jail right now, you fool. Motherfuckers sit up here lying on somebody. That's the point. People sitting here lying on somebody. That's the fucking point, J-Bo. I record many conversations without a motherfucking knowing, J-Bo. You think that's the only conversation I record? Can't take accountability for shit. The niggas are liars. So I'm gonna record the shit. So niggas won't lie on my ass. Like that bitch just did. Like the bitch lied on my ass about a sexual assault. I'll be in fucking jail, nigga, if I ain't record that shit. Give a fuck what you think, you bum? The fuck? Let somebody lie on your bitch ass, J-Bo. You gonna be here 2 weeks crying about the shit. Just shut the fuck up talking to me. Let somebody lie on your bitch ass. Motherfuckers lie on you and check you take 3 months cussing their ass out and being upset about the shit. How long you been upset about SoundCloud? How long you been upset about motherfucking Miles, J-Bo? They talk shit about you in a chat, motherfucker. Let a motherfucker talk shit about you that can fuck up your whole career. Your head will explode in this bitch. No, don't tell her that. She didn't mean it like that. I don't give a fuck how she make the shit. You don't say no dumb shit to me like that. Let someone not lie about Natalie. She gonna be in chat upset about this shit. I'm recording every month, and this is future reference. I'm recording every fucking conversation I have with anybody. They fucking liars. They gonna sit there and lie on your name. Give a fuck what you think about it. This shit exonerates me, motherfucker. Talk your shit. Thank you, King Dre. See, it's because of everybody out tonight. Yeah, that shit don't make sense. I ain't said Natalie being demoted. She got white girl syndrome. She said stupid shit without realizing she's saying stupid shit. It's white girl syndrome. Right, Meg? I was born in the darkness. Like my nigga, what that nigga named Bane said in Dark Knight Rises. I know how darkness is, nigga. I'm not a regular person, J-Bo. I don't give a fuck what a regular person feels if I record a conversation. Do your dumb motherfuckers know what my boy been through? You think he going to risk his career over this shit? Fuck no. Y'all need to stop, right? Let someone lie about Natalie, though. She gonna go off on him. It's always okay for somebody to lie about somebody else. They can get upset about the shit. But me recording the conversation, the bitch lied about the shit. She gonna talk, oh, that's weird. How the fuck is that weird? I record everything. That's smart to me. These motherfuckers don't like taking accountability. That's what it is. I take accountability. What the fuck I do? This world is darkness and people that have dark hearts and dark intentions. You're a guardian of the light. Thank you, Tikito. You know who your father is. You got good sense. I got a lot of good sense about a lot of niggas. A lot of these niggas are slow-minded. Right, Goose? You gotta be aware and take accountability. Females don't know how to take accountability. I'm gonna be honest about the shit. Most females don't know how to take accountability for shit. They can't say, you know what, I said the wrong thing, I apologize. They always want your motherfucking ass to apologize. I need a motherfucking apology. I need a motherfucking apology, to be quite honest. God wanted you to take to record that night, sickness. You got this. Bless the Lord. Female sent up that line about a sexual assault. Niggas get hung for that shit. Black men get hung for that shit. Let's help how the chat gang up on one person, sickness is cussing out. That's what the chat does. If I cuss out you, if I cuss out Miles, if I cuss out Silver, the chat gonna make jokes. That's just how we do it. It's jokes. It ain't real life. It's jokes. Why are you talking about my dick, Silver? Right, Nike Money? Saying you sent your dingly. What you talking about? What the fuck? I'm not talking about dick. What the fuck you talking about? Siggy hung. What the fuck that mean? Siggy hung. Have a good night, Lemonade. What's up, young Xavier? Recorded the conversation, you didn't even tell her. That's weird. What the fuck is that weird? The bitch lied about a sexual assault. You don't want, that's why it is. She don't want her ass to be recorded doing shit she shouldn't be doing. That's why she think it's weird. She don't want to be recorded. She be doing shit she shouldn't be doing. That's what it is. That's my thought. Why she said that dumb shit to me. Can you imagine you be accused of sexual assault, the motherfucker telling you some shit like that? That's disrespectful in my eyes. I wouldn't tell nobody no shit like that. What do you mean I want to say the word, but I don't understand where people are coming from? How do I not know where people are coming from, you stupid bitch? I understand where people come from more than your bitch ass. What the fuck you talking about? I ain't call her not one name. What the fuck you bitching about, you hoe? I ain't call her not one name. So what you crying about? What's up, Seffy Poo? But your bitch ass come in chat crying all the fucking night. Let me not believe your bitch ass then. From now on, J-Bo, when you come in here crying about some shit, I ain't gonna believe your ass then. How about that? You gonna be cool with that? You ain't gonna be upset about that? Do you understand why she said? I don't give a fuck why she said that. That's the point I'm trying to make to you, J-Bo. I don't give a fuck why she said that. You shouldn't have said it. Because I wouldn't have said it about her, and I wouldn't have said it about you. That's the point I'm making, bitch. Someone lies about a sexual assault. I don't give a fuck. I'm recording every goddamn thing. So I won't be falsely accused in the future, you stupid bitch. You a white boy that live in your father's house, nigga. She a white woman. I'm a nigga. They blame niggas for rape all the time, you stupid bitch. They say black men is out here raping women. You think I'ma sit here and let someone say that about my ass? Then shut the fuck up then. You don't know what it's like to be black, so shut the fuck up. I'm black. And a white woman said I was sexually molesting her. After I was molested as a child. You don't understand it because you live in your fucking father's house. She don't understand it because she a white girl. You fucking fool. Coming to me with that bullshit. Jackass. You a fucking jackass. Y'all fucking hang me on a fucking tree. How you being ignored, Sushi? Motherfuckers always want somebody to feel how the fuck they feel. They don't never feel how somebody else feel. Why does it understand? How I don't understand that Sigler's recorded saved his ass in this situation. It would have been her word against his word, and 9 out of 10 times they'll believe the woman. Because they ain't black. King Dre, you black. That's why you understand it. They ain't black. That's why they don't understand it. That's why, bro. Let you be a nigga, though. They don't understand it then when you black. They don't understand. Facts, Sigs, they don't know what it's like to be a black man. Exactly. That's why they saying foolishness. Let someone falsely accuse Natalie. She mad at Mage for uploading the fucking video. Let them falsely accuse her ass of some shit. Let them falsely accuse J-Bo of some shit. You're gonna see how they act. There's a major disconnect in the nation. Try to put your feet in sick shit. They will never try. They like making excuses for their behavior. She was talking about you recorded before you found out about the accusation. Good thing I recorded before I found out about the accusation, you stupid bitch. Because if I didn't, it would have been my word versus her word, Boston, aka Wayne Scott. Are you slow? Do you not understand? You idiot. You say offensive, rude things to everybody up in here. But you understand the situation that's happening though. But you rude against everybody up in this goddamn chat though, right? But you understand though, huh? I understand how it ended up exonerating from that convo. You know, there's multiple conversations I had recorded on tape. Out and about, nigga. You never know what a nigga gonna lie about. Let somebody lie about your ass, J-Bo. You're gonna have a fucking conniption in this goddamn chat. Who gives a fuck if I didn't know she would eventually lie about my name? I record every conversation I have in public. For that very fucking reason, you fool. As soon as they see you do something, they can see you do it, and they know you might not have done nothing wrong, but they still say you did it. What you mean? They really want you to take it and be quiet. Imagine if I listen to these fools, Mage. I didn't record this shit. These niggas are ignorant. They have their whole life before them. They ain't got no problems barely, bro. I have problems constantly, bro. People lie on me constantly. People talk shit about me constantly. You think I'm stupid? I ain't gonna record shit? Get the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck what none of these niggas think. Kiss my fucking ass. I love you too, Silver. White people telling me not to record some shit. Cause they do nasty ass evil shit behind the scenes then. Why the fuck you got a problem with me recording some shit? The laws in Texas is fine with it. What the fuck the problem is? Because people think I'm trash out on the fucking street. When people lie on my name, they believe it. I'm gonna show everybody they lying on my ass. I'm gonna show everybody. So I'm gonna record everything. Ain't nobody else. Good shit. Ain't nobody else putting out say no shit to Natalie. She a white woman She don't know what the fuck going on in niggas' lives. She didn't even know what bounce that ass meant. Y'all trying to teach Natalie. Y'all leave Natalie the fuck alone.
Y'all, you know how we do. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. Do what we do and did it to win. Blessed for the record, you playing games, but this is chess, not checkers. You are a lame, you ain't a king. This ain't a game, it is a test, but I'm still playing to win. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. I'm sitting inside of your broken computer, playing with gizmos. I am the knowledge inside of the gizmo. I am the mind behind all of your tech. I live between the lines, yes, spiritual. Yo, the spiritual reality that you encounter is true. Who is behind it? Who knows me? Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. I am a lizard man, lizard king. Off with their heads, fuck what they said. No trial either, I'm seeing red. Sieve, you better believe we live among you in secret, keeping an eye on you. Demiurge, watch me splurge, salt in your wounds, salt of the earth. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, take that to your, yeah. I am a lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. 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 I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. Lizard man, lizard king. Do what we do and did it to win. Blessed for the record, you playing games, but this is chess, not checkers. You are a lame, you ain't a king. This ain't a game, it is a test, but still I'm playing to win. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. Lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, 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 lizard king. Yeah.
This is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. This is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. This is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. the Dark Brotherhood, just casting the magic with the blood. Slice foes up, bleed from the guts. You walk up from the sword, 1,000 cuts, hitting you with teleporting mystic rush. Summon shards in the glass, you will slash with the gas in the gush. Smoking with the demons in with your blow in the gush. Off of the cliff, you are pushed, and they come and hit him with the heat to mitigate from the flames. You were just feeling the burning, chopping the foes with the words of the curse. Transforming the demonic, reassembling the cracking, moving quicker than the time of the clock. Kicking them up and sending the flying like rockets. You were just hearing the words of a goblin up in the night, and you can't stop it from my hands. You were just feeling the striking, and I'm jigging the fucking flusher from the goblin, and I'm grabbing the fucking clock and I'm blowing up the starship. I'm opening the book of Cain, stepping at my temple, uninvited, you were slain. I'm caught on the sickness, 50 years into the Memphis stuff, unless you will see this face on my back, on the witches of back. You feeling the cold, hit your soul. This is the Dark Brotherhood, this is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood, this is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood, this is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood, this is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. Open up the magic scrolls, write up the blood and skulls. Heads of the death in the grave, in the red forest you feel blood rain. Slipping and tripping, you're thrown to the ocean of pain. In the cave you've seen the skeleton remains, and the undead shades that come from the ghostly brain. From the Maya's knife you're slain, felt the creatures are deranged. Fatality rip your flesh and take your brain. Now you have gone insane, seeing a monster from the corpse of nether plane. Do you wanna play a game where the blade might seal your fate, and a flame rush from the underblaze, or be consumed from the massacre undertake? Don't be caught by the creeper, he will take your face. You can run but you can't escape, time to kick up the pace. Ripping and the flipping, I will mutilate. The Darker Brotherhood is coming, take up the case, and you will see the killer coming, knocking down the game, but coming with the flame of devils you can never blame. This is the Dark Brotherhood, this is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood, this is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood, this is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood, this is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood.
Psycho. SIRO. SIRO. The penmanship leaves their heads behind. Make them dwell on it. My level ain't cool, it's devilish. Come dwell on it, level up yourself on it. The sound it makes draconic. Make my twin mistook her for a comic. Told her move aside. I'm going straight to hell and I won't take you for the ride. Hardest thing to ever say is goodbye. I hate the way that I have a tendency to waste our time. What was it all for? Just a place in time, a place in memory. I'm glad to be a member of that exclusive club. Suits me good, long distance away. I'm shouting your name till I'm blue in the face and hoarse. I'm gallant and taking off to set this course. Straight to your hearse and blessed whore. Open up, I'll set you free and show you the way. Hardest thing to ever say is goodbye. I hate the way that I have a tendency to waste our time. What was it all for? Just a place in time, a place in memory. I'm glad to be a member of that exclusive club. Suits me good, long distance away. I'm shouting in pain, they won't take that away. Even without my voice box, the voice in my head still telling them to kick rocks, destroy the brain. The soul will haunt you, bro, it's all the same. Fickle game, bound by rules and chains. It's in the name. My crotch rocket trying to get to Uranus again. Don't cancel me, I'm only alchemy and ancientry. I'm trying to say I'm energy and a laudatory. Come vibe with me, I'm learning things that you won't hear from no one else. They always talk the same haircut, and I don't think they know you well. If only they could only tell. Trying to pull you like a ponytail. Trying to pull you like a ponytail. If only they could only tell. Girl, I'm trying to pull you like a ponytail. Listen, I'm into voodoo, tarot cards and Ouija boards. She into OnlyFans but guarantee she ain't a whore. I guarantee I ain't her only fan, but she telling me I'm her only partner. Looking funny, let me depart, love, and leave. What's that up his sleeve? I heat her and an ounce of tree. Come announce it with me, we'll blaze it proud. Smoke the reefer till it's legalized. This ain't weed anymore, it's legal high. Zoom off to another space to occupy. There ain't much room for you, they told you lies. Despise the way they close their eyes. I told you leave them open, I'm hoping you hold the focus. I willed it with hocus pocus. You made it by the breath of a lotus flower. Something sweet for the evil to devour. You made it by the breath of a lotus flower. Something sweet for the evil to devour. It goes, the penmanship leaves their heads behind. Makes them dwell on it. My level ain't cool, it's devilish. Come dwell on it, level up yourself on it. The sound it makes draconic. Met my twin, mistook her for a comic. Told her move aside. I'm going straight to hell and I won't take you for the ride. I told her move aside, cause I'm going straight to hell and I won't take you for the ride. So goodbye.
Got the intense dagger, one cut, the magic exposure matter into the void, through the reality shadows, automatic and losing you under the glamour, under the moon with the shadows you feeling the terror. I would just battle the foes as the light bearer, as the light bearer. Got the intense dagger, one cut, the magic exposure matter into the void, through the reality shadows, automatic and losing you under the glamour, under the moon with the shadows you feeling the terror. I would just battle the foes as the light bearer, as the light bearer. Mixing the potion potted is the sorcerer, astral projection of consciousness, battling the conqueror. Into the summoning, I am the conjurer. I will put you in the mystery box. You looking into the eyes of a night Damon Fox, controlling the time, reversing clocks. You don't want to battle the mystic, the demon, and they've been enter a different dimension. I am the soul, you fucking just stuck in the egotistic. I am seeing a vision of something futuristic. All the religions are kabbalistic. We've been traveling out of our body, trace it back to the shamanistic. Come with the force of electric, setting the pinnacle, feeling the telekinetic. All of your cells are electric. You will get hit with a chi ball, directing the energy with the chi gone, the magical sigil or the seal. You don't even know that this reality isn't real. Banished away by the inverted pentagram. In the center of my chest is the hexagram. Your energy is blocked by the spiritual dam. You caught in the realm with an astral clan. Just like Uchiha, see through your humans with a showering gun. The world is under the infinite Tsukuyomi. I'm a cracker with the universal Rasengan. They cannot stop the ascension. Using our mind and seeing predictions. Attacking your mind like Charles Xavier. Founder of the X-Men. You are your own savior. Then realizing the oneness, we all brethren. Transport to the middle of nowhere on a glacier. Might see it Andromedan. It's trippy that some beings living off hydrogen. Removing the spiritual veil on hallucinogens. My infinite different realities battling. Perceived through the third eye. Pineal gland within the center of the brain mind. Crack open powers of the psychic. No, you will never die. That's just illusions of humankind. Mind attacks, I'm on the sabat. Moving like I cheat, human cat. No, I'm not a man bat, but the shadows is where I'm at. On the longest night of the year. Yes, I feel spirits near. Let's go to soul invicus. Grabbing a magic potion list. Pulling my mind out of hell's abyss. Pulling my mind out of hell's abyss. Got the intense dagger, one cut, the magic exposure matter into the void, through the reality shadows, automatic and losing you under the glamour, under the moon with the shadows you feeling the terror. I would just battle the foes as the light bearer, as the light bearer. Got the intense dagger, one cut, the magic exposure matter into the void, through the reality shadows, automatic and losing you under the glamour, under the moon with the shadows you feeling the terror. I would just battle the foes as the light bearer, as the light bearer.
Can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. Can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Insomniac, spit the Gandhi rap. Laying in my bed where you find me at. I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Insomniac, spit the Gandhi rap, laying in my bed, where you find me at. Tossing, turning, tossing, constant yearning, burning often. All my homies say I'm turning soft, man. Midnight cowboy, I'm Dustin Hoffman. I'm just an orphan, I'm just an abortion, just a portion. What you get lost in, Boston, Austin, of course, Miami. I took some white and I took some Xannies. I sniffed some coke and I sniffed some panties. Let's get some Grammys, get mad fucking rich, have kids and then get some nannies. White ones just to turn the tables. All day shopping just to learn the labels. Money, power, respect when we eat our bagels. Dreaming of the good life. Everybody got a plan just to scheme it out the hood, right? Me, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. Insomniac, spit the Gandhi rap. Laying in my bed where you find me at. I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. Insomniac, spit the Gandhi rap. Laying in my bed where you find me at. I can't go to sleep. Like I got something under my bed. Only thing that I wonder about bread. Can I have some? I could make beats. I could rap some. Take money, make money, buy a handgun. I'm from where mad smart kids act dumb and the dumb kids act dumb. Cause it's mad fun. beg none, don't be mad at me. Come get cash with me, so passionately for the family. It's a plan for a grand, see I have the G. So massively, from Master P, qua to Pasadena. On some East Coast, West Coast, East Coast, West Coast. These hoes, let's gross, deep throat besto. Dame un beso, yo, dame un peso. Tryna get paid, yo. Lemonade in the shade, though. Still I can't go to sleep, I can't go to sleep, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Insomniac, spit the Gandhi rap, laying in my bed, where you find me at? I can't go to sleep, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Insomniac, spit the Gandhi rap, laying in my bed, where you find me at? I can't go to sleep, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Insomniac, spit the Gandhi rap, in my bed, where you find me at? I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. Me, 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 I can't go to sleep. 24 hours, 48 hours, 72 hours. I can't go to sleep all day without sleep. It's a drug on its own kind. I'm a thug on my own grind. Me, I can't go to sleep.
To understand this, you have to go back to what young brother here referred to as the house Negro and the field Negro back during slavery. There was two kinds of slaves. There was the house Negro and the field Negro. The house Negro, they lived in the house with master. They dressed pretty good. They ate good because they ate his food, what he left. They lived in the attic or the basement, but still they lived near their master. And they loved their master more than the master loved himself. They would give their life to save their master's house quicker than the master would. The house Negro, if the master said, we got a good house here, the house Negro said, yeah, we got a good house here. Whenever the master said we, he said we. That's how you can tell a house Negro. If the master's house caught on fire, the house Negro would fight harder to put the blaze out than the master would. If the master got sick, the house Negro would say, what's the matter, boss? We sick. We sick. He identified himself with his master more than his master identified with himself. And if you came to the house Negro and said, let's run away, let's escape, let's separate, that house Negro would look at you and say, man, you crazy. What you mean separate? Where is there a better house than this? Where can I wear better clothes than this? Where can I eat better food than this? That was that house Negro. In those days he was called a house nigger. And that's what we call him today, because we still got some house niggers running around here. This modern house Negro loves his master. He wants to live near him. He'll pay 3 times as much as the house is worth just to live near his master. And then brag about, I'm the only Negro out here. I'm the only one on my job. I'm the only one in this school. You're nothing but a house Negro. And if someone come to you right now and say, let's separate, you say the same thing that the house Negro said on the plantation. What you mean separate? From America? This good white man? Where you gonna get a better job than you get here? I mean, this is what you say. I ain't left nothing in Africa. That's what you say. Why, you left your mind in Africa. On that same plantation, there was the field Negro. The field Negro, those were the masses. There was always more Negroes in the field than there was Negroes in the house. The Negro in the field caught hell. He ate leftovers. In the house, they ate high up on the hog. The Negro in the field didn't get nothing but what was left of the insides of the hog. They call them chitlins nowadays. In those days, they call them what they were, guts. That's what you were, a gut eater. And some of you all still gut eaters. The field Negro was beaten from morning till night. He lived in a shack in a hut. He wore cast-off clothes, and he hated his master. I say he hated his master. He was intelligent. That house Negro loved his master. But that field Negro, remember, they were in the majority, and they hated the master. When the house caught on fire, he didn't try and put it out. That field Negro prayed for a wind, for a breeze. When the master got sick, the field Negro prayed that he died. If someone come to the field Negro and said, let's separate, let's run, he didn't say, where are we going? He said, any place is better than here. You got field Negroes in America today. I'm a field Negro. The masses are the field Negroes. When they see this man's house on fire, you don't hear these little Negroes talking about our government is in trouble. They say the government is in trouble. Imagine a Negro, our government. I even heard one say our astronauts. They won't even let him near the plant. And our astronauts, our Navy, that's a Negro that's out of his mind. That's a Negro that's out of his mind. Just as the slave master in that day used Tom, the house Negro, to keep the field Negroes in check, the same old slave master today has Negroes who are nothing but modern Uncle Toms, 20th century Uncle Toms, to keep you and me in check, keep us under control, keep us passive and peaceful and nonviolent. That's Tom making you nonviolent. It's like when you go to the dentist and the man is going to take your tooth. You're going to fight him when he starts pulling. So they squirt some stuff in your jaw called Novocaine to make you think they're not doing anything to you. So you sit there, and because you got all that Novocaine in your jaw, you suffer peacefully. Blood running all down your jaw, and you don't know what's happening because someone has taught you to suffer peacefully. The white man do the same thing to you in the street. When he gonna want to put knots on your head and take advantage of you and don't have to be afraid of you fighting back, to keep you from fighting back, he get these old religious Uncle Toms to teach you and me that just like Novocaine, suffer peacefully. Don't stop suffering, just suffer peacefully. As Reverend Cleave pointed out, let your blood flow in the streets. This is a shame. And you know he's a Christian preacher. If it's a shame to him, you know what it is to me. Because nothing in our book, the Quran, as you call it, Koran, teaches us to suffer peacefully. Our religion teaches us to be intelligent, be peaceful, be courteous, obey the law, respect everyone. But if someone puts his hand on you, send them to the cemetery. That's a good religion. In fact, that's that old-time religion. That's the one that Ma and Pa used to talk about. An eye for an eye, and a tooth for a tooth, and a head for a head, and a life for a life. That's a good religion. And then anybody, no one resents that kind of religion being taught but a wolf who intends to make you his meal. This is the way it is with the white man in America. He's a wolf and you a sheep. Anytime a shepherd, a pastor, teach you and me not to run from the white man, and at the same time teach us don't fight the white man, he's a traitor to you and me. Don't lay down our life all by itself. No. Preserve your life. It's the best thing you got. And if you got to give it up, let it be even Steven. The slave master took Tom and dressed him well and fed him well and even gave him a little education. Gave him a long coat and a top hat and made all the other slaves look up to him. Then he used Tom to control them. The same strategy that was used in those days is used today by the same white man. He take a Negro, so-called Negro, and make him prominent, build him up, publicize him, make him a celebrity, and then he becomes a spokesman for Negroes and a Negro leader. I would like to just mention one thing else quickly, and that is the method that the white man uses, how the white man uses these big guns or Negro leaders against the black revolution. They're not a part of the black revolution. They're used against the black revolution. When Martin Luther King failed to desegregate Albany, Georgia, the civil rights struggle in America reached its low point. King became bankrupt almost as a leader. Plus, even financially, the Southern Christian Leadership Conference was in financial trouble, plus it was in trouble, period, with the people when they failed to desegregate Albany, Georgia. Other Negro civil rights leaders of so-called national stature became fallen idols. As they became fallen idols, began to lose their prestige and influence, local Negro leaders began to stir up the masses. In Cambridge, Maryland, Gloria Richardson. In Danville, Virginia, and other parts of the country, local leaders began to stir up our people at the grassroots level. This was never done by these Negroes whom you recognize of national stature. They controlled you, but they never incited you or excited you. They controlled you, they contained you. They kept you on the plantation. As soon as King failed in Birmingham, Negroes took to the streets. King got out and went out to California to a big rally and raised about, I don't know how many thousands of dollars. Come to Detroit and had a march and raised some more thousands of dollars. And recall, right after that, Wilkins attacked King, accused King and the Corps of starting trouble everywhere and then making the NAACP get him out of jail and spend a lot of money, and then he accused King and Corps of raising all the money and not paying it back. This happened. I got it in documented evidence in the newspaper. Roy started attacking King, and King started attacking Roy, and farmers started attacking both of them. And as these Negroes of national stature begin to attack each other, they begin to lose their control of the Negro masses. And Negroes was out there in the streets. They was talking about, we're going to march on Washington. By the way, and right at that time, Birmingham had exploded, and the Negroes in Birmingham, remember, they also exploded. They began to stab the crackers in the back and bust them upside the head. Yes, they did. That's when Kennedy sent in the troops down in Birmingham. So, and right after that, Kennedy got on the television and said, this is a moral issue. That's when he said he's going to put out a civil rights bill.
And when he mentioned civil rights bill and the Southern crackers started talking about they were going to boycott it or filibuster it, then the Negroes started talking about what? We're going to march on Washington, march on the Senate, march on the White House, march on the Congress, and tie it up, bring it to a halt. Don't let the government proceed. They even said they was going to go out to the airport and lay down on the runway and don't let no airplanes land. I'm telling you what they said. That was revolution. That was revolution. That was the black revolution. It was the grassroots out there in the street. Scared the white man to death. Scared the white power structure in Washington, D.C. to death. I was there. When they found out that this black steamroller was going to come down on the Capitol, they called in Wilkins. They called in Randolph. They called in these national Negro leaders that you respect and told them, call it off. Kennedy said, look, y'all letting this thing go too far. And old Tom said, boss, I can't stop it because I didn't start it. I'm telling you what they said. They said, I'm not even in it, much less at the head of it. They said, these Negroes are doing things on their own. They're running ahead of us. And that old shrewd fox, he said, well, if you all aren't in it, I'll put you in it. I'll put you at the head of it. I'll endorse it. I'll welcome it. I'll help it. I'll join it. A matter of hours went by. They had a meeting at the Carlisle Hotel in New York City. The Carlisle Hotel is owned by the Kennedy family. That's the hotel Kennedy spent the night at 2 nights ago. Belongs to his family. A philanthropic society headed by a white man named Stephen Currier called all the top civil rights leaders together at the Carlisle Hotel and told them that by you all fighting each other, you're destroying the civil rights movement. And since you're fighting over money from white liberals, let us set up what's known as the Council for United Civil Rights Leadership. Let's form this council, and all the civil rights organizations will belong to it. And we'll use it for fundraising purposes. Let me show you how tricky the white man is. And as soon as they got it formed, they elected Whitney Young as the chairman. And who you think became the co-chairman? Stephen Currier, the white man. A millionaire. Powell was talking about it down at the Cobo today. This is what he was talking about. Powell knows it happened. Randolph knows it happened. Wilkins knows it happened. King knows it happened. Every one of that so-called Big Six. They know what happened. Once they formed it, with the white man over it, he promised them and gave them $800,000 to split up between the Big Six, and told them that after the march was over, they'd give them $700,000 more. $1.5 million split up between leaders that you've been following, going to jail for, crying crocodile tears for, and they've nothing but Frank James and Jesse James and brothers. Soon as they got the setup organized, the white men made available to them top public relations experts. Opened the news media across the country at their disposal. And then they begin to project these Big Six as the leaders of the march. Originally, they weren't even in the march. You was talking this march talk on Hastings Street. Is Hastings Street still here? On Hastings Street. You was talking the march talk on Lenox Avenue. And down on, Fillmore Street. And Central Avenue. And 42nd Street and 63rd Street. That's where the march talk was being talked. But the white man put the Big Six ahead of it, made them the march. They became the march. They took it over. And the first move they made after they took it over, they invited Walter Reuther, a white man, They invited a priest, a rabbi, and an old white preacher. Yes, an old white preacher. The same white element that put Kennedy in power, labor, the Catholics, the Jews, and liberal Protestants. Same clique that put Kennedy in power joined the March on Washington. It's just like when you got some coffee that's too black, which means it's too strong. What you do, you integrate it with cream. You make it weak. If you pour too much cream in, you won't even know you ever had coffee. It used to be hot, it becomes cool. It used to be strong, it becomes weak. It used to wake you up, now it'll put you to sleep. This is what they did with the March on Washington. They joined it. They didn't integrate it, they infiltrated it. They joined it, became a part of it, took it over. And as they took it over, it lost its militancy. They ceased to be angry. They ceased to be hot. They ceased to be uncompromising. Why, it even ceased to be a march. It became a picnic, a circus. Nothing but a circus with clowns and all. You had one right here in Detroit. I saw it on television with clowns leading it, white clowns and black clowns. I know you don't like what I'm saying, but I'm going to tell you anyway, because I can prove what I'm saying. If you think I'm telling you wrong, you bring me Martin Luther King and A. Philip Randolph and James Farmer and those other three, and see if they'll deny it over the microphone. No, it was a sellout. It was a takeover. When James Baldwin came in from Paris, they wouldn't let him talk because they couldn't make him go by the script. Burt Lancaster read the speech that Baldwin was supposed to make. They wouldn't let Baldwin get up there because they know Baldwin liable to say anything. They controlled it so tight, they told those Negroes what time to hit town, how to come, where to stop, what sign to carry, what song to sing, what speech they could make and what speech they couldn't make, and then told them to get out of town by sundown. And every one of those Toms were out of town by sundown. Now I know you don't like my saying this, but I can back it up. It was a circus, a performance. It beat anything Hollywood could ever do. The performance of the year. Ruther and those other three devils should get a Academy Award for the best actors because they acted like they really loved Negroes and fooled a whole lot of Negroes. And the 6 Negro leaders should get an award too for the best supporting cast.
And sleeping on my back, but that ain't gon' happen. We gon' both keep getting paid and I'm gon' keep rapping. We done finally made it, and we can't be faded. Life is great and I'll be thinking of you and all the things we used to do, like always holding hands when we rode in my cars and going camping, looking up at the stars. Maybe one day you'll see me. Maybe one day you'll see me. Maybe one day you'll see me. One day you'll see me. At first things ain't go as planned, but you kept it real with me, and one day again I'll be your man and make all your dreams come true. Remember, I was always proud of you. I know sometimes I ain't carry myself the way I should act, but I was born a thug, and that's just that. But every day I'm a better man, and for our future I got a nice plan. You and me forever, no more I'll be stunting. Our pockets fed, we cruising in that RV you wanted, or taking lavish trips across the world. I won't break your heart, you're my only girl. I'm gonna make your life so perfect, so you can tell your friends, show out and splurge it. So when you say your prayers at night, remember me, I got your back for life. Maybe one day you'll see me. 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 One day you'll see
Motherfucking darkness taking over, demons walking the earth, and now this shit is over. I was summoning the devil, feel the wind is getting colder, and the creature will be taking off your face and knock your head off of your shoulders. Welcome to the evil dead forest. I will bring you to the house of horror, stepping on solid bodies of rigor mortis. You get begotten, stepping in the cave, you will feel the shock and looking in the eyes of a goblin. Dark clouds covering the skies, you want me to get demise. Demons take over my mind, hit the words of the wise. I awaken from the dreams of creepiness. I bask in devil shit, the hell gates I open in this. I am the warlock, don't fuck with my wrist. The voodoo magic compels you to slit your wrist. Chillin' as the blood drip, darkness takes over my consciousness. I'm possessed from the hex your mind rip. Chillin' as the blood drip, darkness takes over my consciousness. I'm possessed from the hex your mind rip. My eyes bloodshot red, racing from the grave undead. Come with the illness, I'm knocking off your head. Grabbing the dagger, there will be nothing left. Up in the night, you're hearing the ghostly breath. I will drop you where you stand as you will take your last step. I come with the bigger, breaking the flesh. You're hitting the motherfuckers, bringing the death, they all are slick. Try to unload the clip, but every bullet you miss. I'm grabbing on the blade, the fame you split. I'm chopping them to bits, I'm coming wicked sick, and I will never stop until you're thrown in a pit. Demons witness in this black mask. Darkness takes the skies in a flash. Energy reaching your brain too fast, you're spaz. And the demons and angels clash. I put on the deific mask. Darkness taking over me, I'm just feeling possessed. I'm walking in the shadows, I will get you vanquished. Up in your dream, you feeling a kiss. Hit with the venomous of the demoness. Feeling the frog of the toe, the dagger slit the book of the serpent. You hit with the curses, I will be dragging your soul to oblivion. I'm bringing the knowledge, cause motherfuckers are ignorant, motherfuckers oblivious. Rising out the ground of the obelisk obsidian. Bringing the magic and doing the magic way, I am reaching the ascension. Transform in the body of shadow when I'm meeting a demon up in a different dimension. Walking the path of the night side, in the moonlight, I am the devil that will shine. Spells of black magic at the shrine. The soul will live forever, it's not limited to time. The religion's breaking down your spirit and your mind. More than common fatality, ripping your head and your spine. Walking the path of the dragonborn, grabbing the corpse, you're gonna be torn. Waking in the darkened grave, I'm at this heaven with Lucifer on the dream plane. In the battle, you are slain and your flesh will fade. The black magic I will cast. In your dreams, you'll see my devil mask. Army of the dead will take the earth. All the ones with rotten souls will feel the curse. Demons will burn down the church. I'll put your God in the dirt. Gave my life to devil ray, I'll slash your first. Chillin' as the blood drip, darkness takes over my consciousness. I'm possessed from the hex your mind rip. Chillin' as the blood drip, darkness takes over my consciousness. I'm possessed from the hex your mind rip.
The world of medieval sorcery remains veiled in a thick cloud of mystery. Why should be rather obvious. The practice of magic was violently persecuted, and those found guilty of it could be and were burned alive. Yet, despite this official status of being a condemned art, necessarily in league with diabolical forces, glimpses onto medieval magical practice do survive, and they do provide us a small glimpse, a window onto the world of medieval necromancy. What we find is a confusing, bewildering array of magical traditions. Jewish magic for summoning angels through the incense smoke atop a decorative altar, Arabic astral magic likely surviving from the times of pre-Islamic Arabic paganism, systems of demonic conjurations for the binding and control of demons attributed to King Solomon, the hermetic art of using astrology to create talismans and to infuse images with stellar influence, along with several other variant magical strands. However, one brief text surviving in a single manuscript and originating in the 14th century stands out for a few reasons. The first is that we know its author by name, and moreover, it is a fascinating attempt to systematize many of these variants of magical strands into a unified theory of astral necromantic magic. Antonio de Montalmo's De Occultis et Manifestis, the Book of Hidden and Revealed Things, is a fascinating snapshot into the theory and working practice of medieval magic, specifically the conjuration of demonic astral spirits, and how astrological, demonic, and hermetic forms of magic came to be systematized in the later 14th century. Now, if you're interested in magic, hermetic philosophy, alchemy, Kabbalah, or the history of the occult, make sure to subscribe here to Esoterica and check out my curated content on those topics in esotericism. Also, if you want to support my work by providing accessible, scholarly, and free content on topics in esotericism here on YouTube, I'd hope you consider supporting this work on Patreon with a one-time donation via PayPal, with the super thanks options you can find below the video, or by picking up some of our cool merch on the channel store. But now, let's explore the very lucky, the incredibly lucky survival of an authentic text of medieval astral and demonic magic, Antonio de Montalmo's De Occultis et Manifestis. I'm Dr. Justin Sledge, and welcome to Esoterica, where we explore the arcane in history, philosophy, and religion. On September 26, 1327, the Italian poet, encyclopedist, and astrologer Cecco d'Ascoli was burned alive, convicted of practicing criminal necromancy. Of course, Cecco's execution probably had as much to do with his penchant for collecting enemies at court, like it was a hobby or something. His pathological narcissism remains the most tangible aspect of his personality when you study him. However, beneath his lack of social acumen did lay the reality that he did, on several occasions, publicly lecture on the secrets of astral necromancy. Now, I've already made an entire episode just about Cecco d'Ascoli. If you want a deeper dive into this fascinating and strange medieval character, you can check out that link in the card above. But how Cecco did this is worth exploring in order to set the stage for the more radical, in fact, text, De Occultis et Manifestis. Rather than publicly lecture on how to perform necromancy, which would have been just straightforwardly foolish in the 14th century, especially considering the very much pro-Inquisition, very much anti-magic Pope John the 22nd was running the show in Italy at that time, or throughout all of Latin Christendom, Cecco embeds or hides his discussion of demonic sorcery as part of his commentary on the 13th century cosmological textbook De Sfera Mundi of John of Sacrobosco. What he does is employ a classical rhetorical trick, the non tam probo quam naro. I'm not approving of any of this, I'm just telling you what the book says, or I'm just telling you about it. This has long been used when lecturing on heterodox positions of pagan philosophers like Aristotle. Thus, a lecturer could be like, look, I'm not saying the universe is eternal or anything, that's clearly manifest heresy. But here's why the great genius Aristotle, who we kind of agree about everything else, thought that it was. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm the radical avarist seeker of Brabant. Please don't exile me. Well, it didn't work. He got exiled, but he did end up in Dante's paradise. So, you know, he who laughs last and all that. Well, Cecco kind of did the same move with astral necromancy in his lectures and commentary on De Sfera Mundi. Now, the commentary still survives, although it hasn't yet been translated into English. You can find a good copy of it in Latin. But what Cecco forwards is a theoretical combination of astrology in Solomonic demonic conjuration that could be wielded by your sorcerer for any number of ends. Wink wink, nudge nudge, please don't burn me alive. Well, they did. However, his commentary on De Sfera somehow survived, and undaunted, and a generation or so later, Antonio del Montalmo would kind of pick up where Checo left off and actually push the envelope much further. And he probably managed not to get burned alive. So, good job, Tony. We know very little about Antonio's life. He was born, apparently, at Montalmo, south of Ancona, Italy, on the Adriatic coast. He obtained a doctorate in arts and philosophy and medicine, and he worked as a professor of grammar at the University of Bologna by around 1360. Bologna being the oldest continually functioning European university. In 1384, he obtained the chair of astrology, which had been previously occupied by Cecco d'Ascoli. Yes, about a generation after the fact, he's holding the same position of Cecco. I'm toast, thanks necromancy d'Ascoli. So let's just appreciate that this guy was like, well, the previous guy got burned alive for this, so I'm gonna double down on it. I'm gonna do it even more radically. It's that kind of completely insane bravery that we're impressed by around here. He later appeared as professor of philosophy and medicine at the University of Padua in 1393. The following year, he completed a textbook on how to cast horoscopes, which actually included the horoscope of Emperor Charles IV. That text, by the way, somewhat expanded by Regiomontanus, would actually become the only text printed, coming to be known as De Judiciis Navitatum Liber Praeclarissimus in 1540 or so. From the scant references to Antonio during his lifetime and shortly afterwards, he seems to have been basically universally praised by his contemporaries and his inheritors, and there's no evidence whatsoever, shockingly, that he was ever persecuted for his magical compositions. Perhaps he didn't lecture on them publicly, after repeatedly being told not to do that, and then make a ton of enemies at court on account of his complete narcissism. You know, you learn from the past sometimes. However, along with his popular textbook on casting horoscopes, what actually concerns us in this episode is a work on astral necromancy, and to a lesser degree his shorter work on hermetic image magic. So just a brief word on what I mean by astral necromancy. This is a very strange combination of terms. By the Middle Ages, the term necromancy was no longer associated with the strict sense of the term, which is communing with the dead to learn the future, the way that it was used back in Roman and Greco-Roman times. Rather, this was now a catch-all term for conjuring, binding, and interacting with demonic beings. So why astral necromancy? Well, that has to do with where medieval scholars thought demons lived. Unlike later Protestant conceptions, and I think popular conceptions now, that primarily locate demons in hell, medieval theologians typically had them located in the airy regions beneath the moon but above the earth. Again, we're thinking about this in terms of geocentrism, folks. But this all lines up both with the Aristotelian cosmology, which was the cosmology of the day, along with a couple sections of scripture where, for instance, at Ephesians 2:2, Satan is actually referred to as the ruler of the kingdom of the air. But to add another important layer to all this, because those demons dwell in the upper regions, they're both sorted by and they are basked in the astral rays flowing down from the planets and the stars. Planets were thought of as stars at that time, just weird wandering stars. But thus, astral necromancy is going to be consolidating knowledge of astrological timings or elections and the nature of these demonic beings into one unified system of sorcery. Of course, the systematic nature of De Occultis et Manifestis is what's truly striking about it. Along with the astral necromantic commentary of Cecco d'Ascoli, Antonio clearly has at his disposal a wide range of classical and magical sources, along with a host of astrological textbooks from antiquity and from the Islamic world. He's also apparently familiar with textbooks of Solomonic magic. He clearly has knowledge of a text of the Key of Solomon, very much akin actually to the earliest known attestation of that text in a 15th century manuscript that survives down to this day. In fact, I've seen that manuscript. It used to be over in Amsterdam. In fact, after Peter Abano, he's the second person in history to mention the text, even with citations that we can still pin down in the surviving manuscript tradition. Other Solomonic texts that he has access to would include the Ars Almadel. This is a text describing the preparation of a kind of portable altar for summoning spirits, or more particularly angels, into the smoke of incense. I've actually done a whole episode about the Ars Almadel if you're interested in, I don't know, summoning angels and incense smoke. Another text, no longer extant, but quoted by both Antonio and Cecco d'Ascoli, is the De Angelica Factione, or Fictione, or Factura. It's all kind of corrupt in these manuscripts. A text that seems to explain the causal mechanisms by which astral demons or intelligences made use of natural and stellar potencies to effect changes down in this part of the world, thus laying the groundwork for the combination of astrological and necromantic forms of magic in Antonio's thinking. But that text is either lost or it never existed. Further, Antonio makes use of a range of pseudo-Aristotelian magical texts, the most famous of which, without doubt, was the Secretum Secretorum. In fact, that was probably one of the most read books of the Middle Ages, period. Though the specific text of the Ars Magica of Aristotle, that remains elusive, and if it existed, it no longer survives. Now, Antonio's sources weren't totally novel, and even collections of such sources actually predate him. The most famed example would be the magical collection known as the Summa Sacra Magicae by the Catalan Berengario Ganel that was composed in 1343, around this time. But what does make De Occultis et Manifestos extraordinary is that it's his. Antonio signs off on it and thus takes credit for it as his book. I can't overstate how shocking that is. As pointed out in the introduction to the critical edition of the text, De Occultis et Manifestis is doubly impossible for the 14th century. It's impossible in that texts like this are occult texts were almost always thought to have been revealed to someone in antiquity who had access to secrets otherwise not available to human beings. Thus, these texts were revealed to people like Adam or Seth, or they were given by the angel Raziel, or they were a secret tradition given to Moses and passed on to Shimon Bar Yochai in addition to the manifest sections of the Torah, or they were given as divine wisdom to Solomon, etc. You didn't just write a book of occult magic, precisely because the very magic was thought occulted from human experience normally, and thus it was in need of some kind of revelation. Secondly, you didn't very well write a book on astral necromancy and then attach your authorship to it by name, because this wasn't legal, either by canon or secular law. Sorcery, especially sorcery involving explicit or implicit pacts with demonic beings, which, since Thomas Aquinas was just all of sorcery, was simply high heresy. Yes, Cecco, you can't, because he's ashes. There's not much, if any, of that non tam probo quam naro business in this text, and even that didn't work for Cecco, and Antonio even just straight up cops to summoning demons at one point in the book. He admits to doing what he's talking about, commenting that despite the literature saying that you can't summon demons on cloudy nights, well, we've had some success summoning them even on rainy nights. Necromancy flex. Thus, straightforwardly admitting to a capital crime in a manuscript. It's like signing his own death warrant. So while this text isn't very well known outside of a frankly tiny group of medievalists, it wasn't even fully published in 2012, it's truly extraordinary. It's the first textbook of magic we know of apparently written by an author in history that we can detect by name who takes credit for having written it. But that said, De Occultis et Manifesti survives in a single manuscript. Just one. Probably copied in Italy in the 15th century. Given some of the mistakes in copying and for paleographic considerations, it's unlikely to be the autograph of Antonio, and that it's in France shows that it did travel. Now, it's a rather brief text occupying 9 double columns, or about 24 pages in the modern edition, double that if you include the Latin text. The manuscript it is found in also contains a range of hermetic astrological image magic, also, by the way, written by Antonio. He wrote 2 of these things. I'll mention the latter one in a minute. But the manuscript, BNF Latin 733-7, is a fascinating collection of magical and magical adjacent text, which has been digitized and can be found online. In fact, I'll have a link in the description to the text. So the resolution isn't quite as high as you might like. It's still cheaper than a plane ticket to Paris. But what does De Occultis et Manifestis actually argue? The text is actually structured like a scholastic argument in 4 parts. The first part details theoretical considerations such as the nature, location, and causal mechanism by which the intelligences, this is a technical name for demons in this text, we'll talk more about why we know they're demons in just a minute, or how those intelligences can be conjured. The second aspect details how the intelligences operate through occult means, just without making themselves visible to us, and hence they're occult, or not manifest, through the means of things like talismans and other ritual objects imbued with their power. The third tackles the manifest, the appearances of the intelligences, it's the name of the book, when they actually appear and are conjured to appearance so that they actually appear before the magus. And lastly, the purported 4th part of this book was probably exactly the how for accomplishing all this. Now, sadly, that part is either lost or it was never completed by Antonio because he came to his senses after writing 3 parts of this. And again, it's pretty easy to imagine why he might stop at that point, even if he outs himself by name as having first-hand knowledge of such conjuring in the text. It's still another line to cross into teaching this to others. A how-to guide to astral necromancy was probably just a bridge too far, but regardless, let's dive further into the text. Antonio denotes that the sublunar region of the cosmos, the place where we are, is occupied by 3 kinds of intelligences. They're all outside the grace of God, and thus they're evil demons, not just neutral daimones of, say, Neoplatonism or something like that. The first species of the intelligences of those grouped under the 4 cardinal signs are directions. Aries in the east, Libra in the west, Capricorn in the south, and Cancer in the north, along with 2 other signs of their respective triplicity, the fiery signs in the east, the airy signs in the west, the earthy signs in the south, and the watery signs in the north. Those watery signs being the more important, although the easterly ones are more noble. Thus, the intelligences are of 4 orders with 3 in each order. We're told, for instance, that Oriens is the chief intelligence of the western fiery signs. This is a clear link again to our Solomonic magic. From that, we can probably deduce that the other Solomonic demons, Amayon, Paimon, and Egum, though their exact names are all over the place in this manuscript transmission history, probably represent the other 4 directions. Another demon, though mentioned, Fornifer, pretty clearly from the Latin for lust, but otherwise unknown in magical literature, is responsible for just that vice, the vice of lust, particularly under the influence of Venus, as we'll see in just a minute. These intelligences were so grouped because of the specific sins which caused them to rebel against God. Thus they are housed, or better trapped, by the astral forces which map onto their personalities, so to speak. It's kind of, poetic justice. Further, they make use of their powers to condemn human souls, of which they are jealous. We're free and we have souls that can go to heaven, unlike them. Finally, one must be careful summoning these various intelligences at the same time, because they can prove dangerous because they stand in various kinds of relata of antagonism or protagonism based on their astrological position. It's the same reason why you, wouldn't date a Capricorn or an Aquarius. Well, you don't summon those kind of things together for whatever reason. So you don't mix the strings. It's a mixed metaphor. I mean, these beings also just hate being summoned by human beings employing divine powers. So they're already kind of miffed off when they have to show up. So don't conjure them, which they don't want to be conjured, and then conjure them in mixed types that they don't like each other. You're just going to get wrestling. The second type of intelligences are those which are distributed through the signs of the zodiac and represent 3 more sets, and these intelligences are the altitudes taken from the Solomonic Ars Almodel. Again, check out my episode on the Ars Almodel. Now, Antonio is actually a bit more ambiguous about these entities, sometimes indicating that they might be good angels, specifically from the rank of the powers in the angelic hierarchy of Pseudo-Dionysius. Indeed, the Ars Almodel seems to be, relatively clear that the daimones, or the spirits that get summoned there, are actually good angels and not demons that one conjures. But again, this is all very muddy water. Though he does note that upon the time of one's birth, one of those intelligences of the altitudes is assigned to every person as a kind of persecuting demon based on their social rank. So peasants and princes get different degrees depending on their social rank, as a kind of inverse guardian angel of sorts. So these do seem in the end to be probably evil. The final set of intelligences are those associated with the 7 traditional planets. Again, these are still sublunar beings which tracked the location of the planets in the sky, but are emphatically not the planetary angels which actually propel the heavenly spheres. These intelligences actually end up being, they end up being the demons that the ancient pagans, like the Greeks and the Romans, it ends up being the demons that they worshipped as gods, and with whom they communed with their rituals and were manifest to them as divine beings. Again, when you look up, you don't see Mars, you see the intelligence of Mars. In effect, this sublunar region is a kind of demonic prison of astral forces. But because these entities are, in general, very powerful, they used to be angels, but they're also interesting because they are more proximate to the stellar and planetary rays, then they end up being imbued with a further specific set of powers, especially when conjured and employed in astrological appropriate times. Now, from a theoretical point of view, the system is like a vast cosmic clock of various intelligences, increasing and decreasing in power specific to those intelligences through astrological time, such that an exorcist, and this is a term that Antonio prefers to use for the magus or the magister, he likes the term exorcist for reasons that should be obvious, but it's the ability to cause those powers to be activated either through directing it into, say, an amulet or a talisman, by which the intelligences themselves never become apparent, they remain occult, or by actually summoning them to appearance or manifestation to accomplish some task, or, best of all, combining astrological and magical elements into one magical system. In effect, it's a full-blown synthesis of Solomonic magic, for which astrological elections were never that big of a deal, and still, if you read some text of Solomonic magic, they're still not that big of a deal. With astrology and astromagic, which was widely recognized at that time as extremely powerful. This is also just a ready-made magical game mechanic. I mean, you need some device or write some code for basically a slightly more complex version of a medieval ameliorator sphere, with the various intelligences weakening and empowering through that cycle, such that you could induce or conjure them at the optimal moment of the game, or just have the game limit you when you can actually do it somehow. At any rate, this system is, I think, incredibly elegant if you understand medieval cosmology, and could just be an excellent game mechanic for magic. But with that theoretical and game theoretical business out of the way, the text now turns in scholastic form to some of the more practical questions around the exercise of magic. We know where the demons are, we know when they're more or less powerful. Well, how do we get them to do stuff? These include why some people can see the intelligences and others can't, given identical conditions. Well, the intelligences can manipulate optics, and they can be selectively choosing in who they appear to and how they appear. Well, why do they appear primarily to virgins, like children? Because virgins are more akin to them in their asexual purity. This is also why, without serious constraining exorcisms, they will never appear to children born of impure sexual relations, like bastards. Born out of wedlock, you're not going to get demons that show up and talk to you. Why do they appear in water and crystals? Because these kind of optical situations allow for a more pure reflection as opposed to just open air. Chapter 2 then goes into further detail on the importance of astrological timings. You can imagine it's going to be paramount here. This is especially the case for magical timings. The cycle begins with
something like the sun, see them bitter rays shining on the ground. Something like the sun, see them bitter rays shining on the ground. The heat is hard to bear, seen it like the sun, blocking out our view, blotting out the hues. Something like the sun, see them bitter rays shining on the ground. The heat is hard to bear, seen it like the sun, blocking out our view, blotting out the hues. Seen it like a wave, washing over land, crashing into everything, the water on remand. Could hold it like a hand in your palms and watch it shimmer, salty like them tears. Could fall first or falling off of piers, swim for me, waves crashing into symphonies. Yeah, something like the sun, see them bitter rays shining on the ground. The heat is hard to bear, seen it like the sun, blocking out our view, blotting out the hues. Something like the sun, see them bitter rays shining on the ground. The heat is hard to bear, seen it like the sun, blocking out our view, blotting out the hues. Waves washing over land, crashing into everything, the water on remand. Could hold it like a hand in your palms and watch it shimmer, salty like them tears. Could fall first or falling off of piers, swim for me, waves crashing into symphonies.
You thought I was a myth, you thought I was a myth, but I'm real as life gets, but I'm real as life gets. Invoke it, sit this, sit in this, sit this, sit. You thought I was a myth, you thought I was a myth, but I'm real as life gets, but I'm real as life gets. Invoke it, sit this, sit in this, sit this, sit. You thought I was a myth, you thought I was a myth, but I'm real as life gets, but I'm real as life gets. You thought I was a myth, you read about me in your books as a kid, monster lurking from hell ship. I'm no angel, turn my soul to devilish. On island of decadence, my soul is of satanic. I call forth Leviathan, Satan adversary consciousness. In the night I summon forth dark essence, Mephistopheles, Scythic sigillic of sorceress. venom of infernal Sabbath sacrament, my devilish form immaculate. I'm Satana, summoning of eye bliss. Listen to my voice and you shall join us in rebellion. Come and join the fallen seraphims, blackened wings and fire fists. Bring back undead shades of dark witches. In my hands are dark magic. I'm hellish. Step to the sorcerer, you'll perish. In the circle comes forth the serpent spirit. Drip from hell gates, flame lit. I'm the goblin that rise from the coffins. Fell from hell, I am indulgent. Drugger to my left nose from the bloody garden. You thought I was a myth. You thought I was a myth. But I'm real as life gets. But I'm real as life gets. In focus, sit this. I'm in focus, sit this. You thought I was a myth. You thought I was a myth. But I'm real as life gets. But I'm real as life gets. In focus, sit this. I'm in focus, sit this. You thought I was a myth. You thought I was a myth. But I'm real as life gets. But I'm real as life gets. Chillin' with Satan, bitch. Visions of the murderess, and we smoking on the spliff. Demon blood flows through my veins. Yes, I'm on that devil shit. Demons in my house, I'm peeking from the hit. You'll be split straight from the sick. The black magic of the warlock and the witch. I ascend from the abyss, sitting in darkness. Mystic spit of hellish, devilish. Lucifer sits with me in the mist. Satan open gates of hell, I'm on the list. Baptized through the devil's name, and there's no turning back from this. You can't step to us in the Leviathan. Demon of the bloody mason, every man. In a battle, your bones in your face, I'm breaking. You pray to your God while I have power of Satan. Dambala, give me the power that I beg of you. I am the sinister villain that will split you into two. Open up the portal, demons coming through. And you can't escape cause they will kill you and possess your corpse. You'll be scorched. Satan set me free with black flame torch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff. And I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff. And I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff. And I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff. And I would you with Satan, bitch. I'm chillin' with the devils in the moon too. Hit the motherfucker and that shit get crucial. When it's spell because you up and go through you. In their beds they heard my satanic chants. They told their parents that I was a monster in a mess. Reaper claws, demonic slash. Words are deadly, they will rip you fast. Up on the devil's night, raise the dead. Return from the grave. From my zone, I told you will be slain. My dagger filled with rage. Zap you to dark ground, eternal night. There is no day, eternal visions of blood rain. I bring shadows into this place. Way of the immortal killers. Grab the bloody stake, put it through your heart and you will fade out of this dimension just into another plane. In my eyes, red bloody X on my head, mark of Cain. Hitting on my love and grabbing the blade, ripping out your flesh, taking your brain. Spit it over the quickness and you're feeling the magic of a black mage. Ripping them up, beast in your blood I gave. Sketching them on the death, open hell gates. Put you in a loop dimension, take your life in many ways. Demons on the earth and bring infernal flames. The destruction, hellish gaze, I'm Satanic main. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff. And I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff. And I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff. And I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff. And I would you with Satan, bitch.
I would you with Satan, bitch. If your spliffing. I will chill with Satan, bitch. I will chill with Satan, bitch. Your filth is a murderous, and we are smoking on the spliffing. I will chill with Satan, bitch.
My pet peeve is when people don't respect my intelligence, nigga. Respect my intelligence, motherfucker. I'm looking at the crash in Philly right now, bro. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Kevin with 3 N's? You the dumbass nigga too. Let me put your stupid ass name in my motherfucking, you know I love you, Kevin with 3 N's. You know what? I don't think you're the right Kevin. You might be a different Kevin. So I can put your name down. There's a different Kevin that was a Trump supporter. Everyone that said they support Trump, I'm putting your names in the list. So when this shit get bad, I can name the names off and say how stupid and fucking ignorant you are. So I got a long list. And I got all the celebrities that fucking support Trump too. All of y'all responsible if you ask me. Every single last one of you. All of you is responsible, motherfucker. Get mad, I'm gonna get glad, bitch ass nigga. What's up, Sonny D? Get mad, I'm gonna get glad, bitch ass nigga. What's up, Drew? See? Honestly, Siggers and Kamalas are more smart than Trump in this support. Kamala's smart, but she's a cunt too. Fuck that bitch. The only reason I like her is because she's against Trump. And that's the only reason I like the bitch. Hit the like. What's up, Drew C? All praise Orange Christ. Fucking dumbass niggas. Now tomorrow he putting them tariffs. Them groceries about to be sky the fuck high. Dumbass niggas. Dumbass. You say that and argue with me and you're fucking stupid, bitch. You fucking dumb hoe. Y'all hear all these sirens? Bro, I think there's a fire in my apartment, y'all. 2 fire trucks. What's up, Run Bad? Mexican president is queen. You queen, Lorena, with your fine ass. Anyways, enough about that. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm looking fly. You know, I had to come on here fly. Right? I love what I sparkle. Sparkling cigars. What's up, Gamer Chris? I can't move out the motherfucking apartment on time. What's up, Schroeder, you whore? Right, Kevin with 3 N's? I'll call you 3N Kev. I'm sorry, Nathan. I just want to tell people they're fucking stupid. I love telling people they're fucking stupid when they disagree with me and you find out they're dumb. Like, I love it. It makes my balls feel good. Because people love thinking they smarter than me, bro. Because I ain't got no GED and high school diploma, so they think they smarter than me. You're an idiot, bitch. You're not smarter than me, motherfucker. You dumb, bitch. Now what? Get mad, so I'm going to get glad. Sig, this is your year. Oh, thank you, honey. You're making me feel blessed. What's up, Run Bad? Bring C-phone on in 18 minutes. It's going to be a quick stream. Y'all niggas ain't got your money up. I'm telling y'all now. The last night, that shit should have been lower than that. So this motherfucker going to be a quick goddamn stream, bitch. I'm sorry to hear that, Renzo. I pray in the name grace of the Lord that your stomach is fixed. There was a hospital plane carrying critical ill patients, see? You could thank Trump for that. Fired all them motherfucking aviation motherfuckers. You could thank Trump for that and the niggas that voted for him. The blood's on y'all hands. I hope y'all remember that tonight when you go to sleep. Remember what I told you. Don't forget. The blood's on y'all hands. I warned you. You ain't want to listen. Oh well. Next conversation. Right, Stevie? Dumbass. Where them dumbass niggas that was in here arguing with me all the time about Trump being amazing? Where them dumbass niggas at? Where them dumbass niggas at, bro? Dumb niggas, hello? Dumb niggas, where you at? Fucking idiots. We all starving, can't afford gas or food. I want y'all to blame minorities to make y'all feel better. You know what they doing to minorities now, bro? I got a list. This what they doing now. Federal agencies will not acknowledge Black History Month this year. But he's not racist. He's not racist. Amazon removes its protective policies for Black and LGBTQ employees. Thank you. Amazon's a Trump supporter. Target and Walmart revoking all its DEI programs that help with diversity, equality, and inclusion initiatives. Both companies back Trump's second term. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Walmart, Target, and Amazon. Thanks, guys. You sure were smart. You fucking asswipe. Fucking dumbass niggas. God save me. Jesus save me from the dumb niggas. When's White History Month? Every fucking day, bitch. This is only the beginning. Gravy train. It's not even 2 fucking weeks. Huh, Marlo? It's not even 2 weeks. What's gonna happen the first year, the second year, the third year, the last year? What's gonna happen? These are niggas that try to argue with me every stream. Look at dumbass master. Let me see where you made your motherfucking account, you stupid bitch. You a dumbass bitch. You know all these plans 2 weeks ago. You a troll. Get the fuck out. Next, Sicko. When the fuck you made your account? Okay, Cisco, you made your account 8 years ago. I can smell a troll a mile away. Who are you calling the pussy soft, huh? Rose check. You ain't inebriated? Good, Schroeder. Sesame Street, I heard is good down there. Just don't run into Big Bird when his shit go down. Big Bird got motherfucking bird flu. He infecting everybody on Sesame Street. Sesame Street is the most hardcore hood in all of New York. They got Bloods and Crips everywhere. What's up, J.A. Pathetic? What's up? What time we sparking up that CBD though? When it's time to. Thank you, Gamer Stevie. I cooked some pork chops. I'm gonna eat it after the stream. This piggy got swine flu. All them goddamn characters fucked up now, bro. The Count got HIV. He used to teach you how to spell ABC. Now he teach you how to spell HIV. It's terrible out here for these people on Sesame Street. I'm trying to tell you. Niggas don't want to listen to me, bro. Niggas don't want to listen to me. Niggas don't want to listen, bro. Niggas don't like that a nigga with no GED and no high school diploma is smarter than them. Niggas don't like that, bro. Because society lied to motherfuckers and said, oh, you should graduate, you should go to college. Society lied to you, bitch. How you get swine flu? Eating pork? Yeah, Kermit was eating Miss Piggy's pork sandwich. So Kermit got the shit. Kermit's a crip, unknown ass. I seen a nigga with a blue rag. Why would you drink 3 cups of coffee, Marco? Then go to sleep at 8 p.m. That don't make sense, Marco. Can't wait for Cephas. The Beefus. I used to watch Muppet Babies when I was young. Bro, I never played a Pokemon card game in my life. There would be a good parody. Kermit as Walter White. Gonzo would be his Jesse Pinkman. And Fonzie the bear would be the Saul Goodman character. It's Piggy. Who do you think I am? Just because I'm a frog, bitch? You think someone's gonna come stomp me out? I'm the one who stomps. Everybody know OJ slaughtered them folks, right? You seen when he killed Gus? Got your bitch ass, nigga. Who would be Gus? I don't know all the characters. I don't know. I'm not going on no plane. I'm not going on no plane for the next 4 years since Trump up in that bitch. No. That nigga fucking everything up already, and I'm in 2 weeks, bro. Take another shot in 10 minutes, man. I told you to block these people, James. You don't listen. And these people harass you and they talk shit to you because you allow it, because you don't listen. See, Ed Hart, good, admit to now, I'm going to tell the group about this. Why do you have a group about James Substandard, bro? Who gives a fuck, no offense, James, about James Substandard? Who the fuck he talking to? As long as he not doing nothing illegal, why do you care, Edward? You got low self-esteem, you pussy bitch-ass nigga, and I let you come in my chat, but I know you a troll, nigga. I'm about to block you for life. That's what's about to happen. Because I told you on several times to leave the nigga alone in my shit. So stop talking to him. Let me see you talk to that nigga one more time, see what's gonna happen. Let me see you talk to this nigga one more time and see what's gonna happen. I'm about to get you out. I advise you to listen. I'm about to get you out because I don't want you in my shit to begin with. Because I already know you a troll. And I let you slide for a long time. But I already know you a troll. So say one more thing to this nigga and see how fast your ass up out of here. So what you want to do? What the fuck you want to do, nigga? I'm about to get you out. And I keep telling your dumb ass, James, block these niggas that keep fucking with you. The boy got tism, man. This nigga's not no goddamn pedophile. If the motherfucker be a pedophile, his ass would have been locked the fuck up. There have been situations coming out about this nigga. You got motherfucking low self-esteem in yourself, Ed. You got a group harassing this boy. And that boy is so stupid, he don't know how to block you. I know how to block you, nigga. Stop talking to this nigga. Stop harassing this young man. Let me tell you one more motherfucking time and see what's gonna happen. Let me tell you one more time and stop harassing him in my shit and see what's gonna happen. We gonna see if you smart right now, Ed Hub. We gonna see how smart you are right now. Say one more fucking thing to him and see what happens. Say one more thing to the boy and see what happens. And James, I shouldn't have to do this. You should be a goddamn smart individual and stop being fucking ignorant and block these people. I've told you this for years. You so stupid and ignorant, you don't know how to block these people. You sit up there patty caking with their motherfucking ass. I don't patty cake, nigga. I get niggas the fuck out. So let me hear you say one more thing to this nigga in my shit, Ed Hub, see what's gonna happen. Let me see you say one more thing to this young man and see what's gonna happen. Play with me if you motherfucking want to. Tell me you're gonna go tell the group. I'm gonna go tell the group about this. Are you a motherfucking homosexual? No offense to the homosexuals. That you gonna go tell your boyfriends before they fuck you in your ass, nigga? Why the fuck you need to go tell somebody else what James said for my shit, nigga? You low self-esteem motherfucker. Why the fuck you gonna go tell the whole group? Oh, I'm gonna go tell the group about this, old pussy ass nigga. And you gonna sit here and bullshit like you not a motherfucking troll? Like I don't know you're a fucking troll? That you sit there and talk shit about people constantly? I know who you are, Ed Hub. I like you. That's why I let you stay in my shit. Say one more motherfucking thing to James, you out. Thank you, Ed Hub. Love you, Ed Hub. Leave the boy alone. The boy got tism. If the boy ain't, doing no illegal shit, send it to the police. If you doing illegal shit, send it to the police. You're not the police. You want to pick on somebody. That's what it is. Because you got low self-esteem in your fucking self. You want to pick on somebody. That's what it is. And he's so ignorant, James is so fucking ignorant, he sit there and let you do it. I ain't gonna let you do it, nigga. And James, you need to grow some fucking balls, nigga. I can't defend you your whole life. You have to grow balls, young man. Like, god damn. Y'all see how I gotta help everybody? God damn, nigga. Shit. This is why I smoke like I smoke. Y'all see what my shit infected? Y'all see what my shit infected? Look at that shit, nigga. Look at it. Y'all infected my shit, nigga. You gotta help James. Gotta calm Ed Hub down. Threaten Ed Hub to get blocked. Gotta talk to J-Ball about his situation. Like, you know what I'm saying? I gotta help everybody out, man. I gotta talk to my nigga G Braves about his situation. Like, I gotta help everybody out. Shit. This shit's stressful. Shit. G-Brains, talk to your girl, bro. Yeah, fix that shit, bro. Cause you 25 years old. Yeah, have fun, bro. Who cares about that shit? Have fun, G-Brains. Talk to that woman, man. SoundCloud, you can't call nobody no crybaby up in this bitch. 25 minutes ago, my motherfucking nigga Obvious hit on Natalie. You almost lost your motherfucking mind. Don't call nobody no motherfucking crybaby, bro. Please don't. Like, nigga. Let somebody hit on Natalie, you gonna lose your motherfucking your mind. You haven't even met this woman in your real life. Shut the fuck up, SoundCloud. Be quiet. Who the fuck are you to tell somebody else some shit? Boy, be quiet. I am the father of the nation, J-Bo. It annoys me, but I like it. I know y'all be going through a tough time. I don't want y'all to go through a tough time online, too. I know y'all go through a tough time in your personal life. So I don't want y'all to go through a tough time online, too. That's all. That's all. You act like I don't know Obvious isn't... You're calling names. Obvious ain't call you no name, bro. Obvious ain't call you no name, SoundCloud. Be respectful, bro. He ain't call you no name, so you don't call him no motherfucking name. Because he hit on Natalie, that don't mean it's okay for you to call him a name, bro. That means you have insecurities in yourself and in your relationship. You want to know why you have insecurities in your relationship? Because it's fucking online, sir. It's not real, nigga. When you get your pussy ass on a bus and meet that woman, then it's real. At least I met Kayla in real life. I don't say you don't like me, but I love you. I don't like you, but I love you, Ed Hub. That's why you're not blocked. I block niggas. You're here, aren't you? That means I love you. I don't like you, though, because I know you're a troll. I'm waiting till the day you betray my ass, and you already have. You just have separate accounts. I'm not stupid, my love. I see you talk that shit on that loofah in the ass nigga channel. I seen you do it. So I know you talk shit. So don't play with me, bro. I don't remember what you said, but I know you said it. And guess what? If I'm wrong, I apologize. But I don't think I'm wrong. Yeah, come on, Jay, but that nigga wanted me to take a bus to go see Natalie. But no, everyone's not picking on you, Natalie. Who's picking on you? Rhino picked on you, and Rhino got 24. Obvious want to fuck you. I'm not wrong, SoundCloud. Get on a bus and go see Natalie. You say you don't want to get on the bus to go see Natalie, but that's your wife. How is that your wife, but you want to go on the bus to see your wife? Shut your pussy ass up, nigga. Get on the fucking bus and go see that woman, nigga. Oh, pussy ass. I don't want to hear that bullshit. I ain't your wife till you get on the bus, nigga. Like I told you, my love, when Claudia and me was talking, we talked for 2 months. I told the bitch, you get on a bus and come see me if you want this shit to be serious. And guess what she did? She got on a motherfucking bus and she came to see my ass. What about you? That's your wife, right? Then you full of shit then. If you're not gonna get on the bus, you're full of shit and you perpetuating in this chat. And we've reached 3 hours of live stream. See, niggas don't like he broke or scared or both. These niggas don't like when I tell that truth. When I tell y'all this truth, it's not me trying to put you down. I'm telling you how I see things. That's all I'm doing. I'm telling you how I see things. That's all. Okay? That's the donation link in chat. That's the rent. I need that off. That's the Cash App, nigga, and that's the Venmo. Thank you again, G-Braze. You gonna hit up your woman and try to get back with her, G-Braze, or you trying to be a hard-headed ass nigga? Hit up that woman, bro, and end that shit, nigga. Relationships don't last. You're 25 years old. Enjoy your life, man. Enjoy your life and fuck and have fun. Have fun. Have fun. Like, nigga, stop taking things so serious. Shit. J-Bo, leave him alone. Goddamn, J-Bo. You're like a female, nigga. You can't say one thing and let shit go, J-Bo. You gotta keep going and going. Lord have fucking mercy. Thank you, Kelvin. Don't be messy. Colonizer want me to make him a drink. That should be fun. Enjoy.
Chillin' in the hood with my people. Refills the E-pills, yeah, I already know how the weed feels. Spin said it's mathematical. Left the girl with the sabbatical. She glad I pulled out when I did though. She loved the kid, yo. You had a dildo for real, yo. Shorts down to the steel toe. Who really ill though? Y'all lie, but it's mostly the Gandhi. My new wife is that Asti Spumante. You getting married to the game like Jumanji. I'm sipping lemonade in the shade by a palm tree. Picture round tree style, freestyle zombie. Gandhi. List of places you can find me. Queensboro, might sit by a pond like I'm thorough. Queen, this is the rhyme style, sonny. Tryna work my way to the prime time money. 1 dime, 9 dimes, 5 times 20. 5 9 Tim's on 5 5 ugly. Big baby, got my hand on the labia. Habeas corpus, I'm a corpse in Arabia. Poor in Bangladesh, scum in America. Word, I'm just scum in America. Been on the bottom and the bottom been on me. Plans to make grants from the grams or a Grammy. Keep the grams handy and thank your grandmammy. Or else you could get took like candy from a baby, but not the big baby. Nah, never that, not the big baby. Late night show with the rap George Lopez. Pulling by the back door with crack whores and dope heads. Black jeans and croquettes, it's like a uniform. Flip the script from Sanskrit to cuneiform. 40-year-old rappers move with the Coolion. I'm in the back of a limo eating grape coupon. I've been rhyming since the mayor was Julian. Rhyming since Bloomberg. You sitting in your room, nerd. Holla, big baby. Do a lot of things, make the chickens go crazy. Holla, big baby. Do a lot of things, make the chickens go crazy. Holla, big baby. Do a lot of things, make the chickens go crazy. Holla, big baby. Do a lot of things, make the chickens go crazy. Holla, big baby, baby. Baby, y'all rhyme for white girl, I rhyme for Sean Price. Y'all line by white girl, I rhyme like 5 mics. Remind him of Mike Tice, find him, I might bite. Rappers that hard might be found with the nightlight. Fuck around, I win 6 rings like Mike Mike. Grew up with a knife, I could slice a nice slice. Nah, but yo, chill, they got me non-violent. Found me at the park, so you find me start wildin'. My bad, that's that immigrant speak. Only eat on the meat that the immigrants eat. Grew up on healthy diet of chickens with beef. They're like Gandhi, yo, why you talk a lot of shit? I say, yo, why you look like Peja Stojakovic? Ma, why you look like Marshawn Lynch? Last time I saw, I ain't ever hard on since. Team like Gandhi, you keeping it too real. I put on a K-Fire and she switching to Drew Hill. Damn it, I'm too ill, too skilled. If I don't get hands on money, then who will? Mahama, damn, I'm up in the game now. Never be the same now, shine off the chain. Blow, whole team like how? That's right, all my homies haters. See me on the block and they do opponents favors.
Goblins are breaking the chains. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the dagger ordained. This liberation through flames. This liberation through flames. Goblins are breaking the chains. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the dagger ordained. This liberation through flames. This the liberation through flames. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the thing. Illumination, ripping the matrix, breaking the chains, removing the veil. I come from the hell. I am a friend with fire and bringing the magical spells. I summon the Lucifer, he is my brother, but ones in the darkness are bringing the knowledge and light. Seeing our devil wings and we take flight. Coming to free you all from the corruption. Through the powers of darkness, I will never die when I burst in the flames of the fire combustion. Walking the path of the isolate individual consciousness. Feeling a storm of set prints of darkness. Magic means to ascend. Black is the color of knowledge hidden. Azazel hands me the blade. Summon forth undead shades. Bringing the spirits of the shadow way. I am the goblin resurrected. Resurrected goblin gonna hex. Fall into my spell of a hex. And you thinking that it's fiction. Then I will send you to the realm of ghost apparitions. I am a devil. I'll take a joyride in your physical vessel. Underneath the moon, I am the Druge. Praying to a god, you are a fool. I bled on the sigil that will summon Lucifuge. In the ritual, I will raise from the tomb. I am the master of the doom. Goblins are breaking the chains. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the dagger ordained. This liberation through flames. This liberation through flames. Goblins are breaking the chains. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the dagger ordained. This liberation through flames. Look me in my eyes, you see the flame. In this world I came to liberate. To the elites I bring a deadly fate. Showing the mercy to swinging the deck and decapitate. Chanting the incantation and watching them disintegrate and burning down the Christian place. Blood dripping on the page. Do not listen to what the media say. Steady putting lies in your brain. They got your mind in the prison. They made you believe in religion. I'm spinning equipment, looking up at the constellation. Crucifixion, I'm disappearing with the instant transmission. Up in my dream, having the murderous vision. Bringing the Armageddon, something special about the day of reckoning. They are gonna bleed for what they have done to you and me. In their neck, sucking blood is the fang of the vampire. Channel the wicked essence in my dagger. Creeping, gonna slash ya. I'm the spell caster, taking your move like Taskmaster. I'm spitting the wicked and spitting, I'm killing you wannabe rappers. You coming up to my wicked mountain mobbing. You and your whole team will be meeting a terror goblin. Over my book of black and magic, looking behind me and the world is crashing. Then the blood rains. The necromancer skeletons are raising from the graves. Waging an undead army to be putting an end to the mind plague. You have the power of everything in your own brain. Use your mind and break from the chains. Goblins are breaking the chains. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the dagger ordained. This liberation through flames. This liberation through flames. Goblins are breaking the chains. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the dagger ordained. This liberation through flames.
Smoke Marlboro. I told her put that shit down and put holes through your throat. When I was young, running round, you used to grab me by the throat. Lot of ways you was just like my father, if he bothered. Not just your nephew, first pallbearer of your coffin. Think I loved you rotten, used to call you off. You up when I was broke, needed a winter coat. Had no hope, you gave me big bag of dope. Said now you be your own man with your own gram. Don't let my sister hold hand, pay your own phone plan. Somebody let Korean kids know I got the white, but don't let Dominicans know I might go night-night. Nice price for the ice, think I just might never go down without a fight. You told me that when I was about to enlist, who fought me back? Now I'm so glad I ain't give my life for a country that hates me. But I mean they still shooting their own people up on Main Street. What's it mean to lose a loved one? Die before your godson. Know it's wrong to feel like you're still watching over me. No, there's no afterlife, but I'ma make you live through my poetry. Not this honest, usually an exception for your eulogy. Thinking about what used to be, you and me. Yo, I lie to anybody, say you good human being. Say you never went to jail, never cheated on your wife. Prayed 5 times a day, never ran a red light. Yo, I mean, nobody's perfect. That's why I'll always leave a little break in all my verses. My aunt's here today, she's so strong on the surface. On the inside, I know she's strong like the earth is. If you was here right now, you call me a bitch. Like, why you crying in front of all these people talking about your feelings and shit? You right, you right, you right. Come back for a week, we do what you like, So now I'm grown and I wipe my own tears, buy my own beer, drink my own beer, conquer my own fears.
Some time ago, the wire services and newspapers carried a story out of San Francisco describing the first satanic wedding ceremony ever performed. The pictures showed a nude woman lying on the altar behind the guest, whom you see now, the Reverend Anton Szandor LaVey, who is the founder and high priest of the First Church of Satan. Anton Szandor LaVey uses as somewhat of a credo this timeless quote: "Remember, evil backwards spells live." Somehow that never occurred to me.
It never occurred to me until one of my disciples brought it forth, and I imagine it's quite true with many of us.
How often do you have to shave your head to make it shiny like a devil?
I have to put Vaseline on it as well to keep it shiny. I shave it once a day. Can I give a plug?
Is that
for
the odor you're giving off now, Vaseline?
No,
You'd have fooled me.
That's musk.
That's musk.
That's the goatee scent you smell.
For sure it's not frankincense and myrrh. I know that. What is this ring you're wearing here? Looks like it's weighing your hand down.
Well, no, it's a magical ring.
It is?
I have little children rub it, make a wish, and it comes true.
Little children come near you?
Of course. Little children
What
and
kind of a
animals.
wish did that ring ever make come true?
Well, I would say a great many wishes, but we won't go into them.
Now, you call yourself a satanic priest.
Yes.
Is that the opposite of God?
No, because Satan is a god, too.
Well, what are you then, the dirty pope, or what?
Oh, I guess you could call me that if you want to say the black pope or the dirty pope or the advocate of, for example, the kingdom of night or darkness. No one's ever come forth so far and spoken up for the devil. Everybody that's made rules and regulations concerning the devil or the devil's work, the devil's activities, have been people that have been very righteous people during crusades, people...
Well, I'm not too righteous, but on the other hand, I think you're a bit of a ding-a-ling, let's face it. Either that, or you're selling some kind of a snake oil. You got very shifty little eyes, right? It's very close together, too. They tell a story about you.
Oh, well, yes, of course.
What is the story that you'd like to tell us?
The story is that I think that the devil has been the guy that's kept the church in business for many, many years. Without him and the concept of evil, where would the church be?
Well, where would Notre Dame be if they couldn't play Southern Methodist?
That's
They got to
right.
have opposition. Is that
That's
the point
right.
you make?
They have to have
So
opposition.
you're supplying, what, a loyal opposition?
Well, I'm supplying a much-needed opposition. The word Satan only means adversary, as I said. It's not...
You never use the word devil?
Devils, of course. Devils are God. The original concept of the word devil is taken from a word meaning God.
But this name, Anton Szandor LaVey, that's got to be a put-on. That's can't
No,
be.
it's certainly not. When I was a young boy, I was quite embarrassed about what the S stood for in my middle name. Because...
Szandor.
Anybody with a...
S-Z-A-N-D-O-R, right?
Right.
Now, what does that name mean? Does it have any meaning?
Well, it's a very common name in the Balkan countries of Europe, Romania, Hungary. It's just like George or Frank would be here.
Now, what country do you come from? Transylvania or what?
Well, not really. My family, part of my family is from Transylvania.
Is it necessary to kill you by driving a stake through your heart, or with just a knock on the head do it?
I will never die.
You won't?
No, of course not. I've made arrangements.
How do you like that? A frozen devil, right? Huh?
That's a good point.
You're going to be frozen.
This is now that's a great thing, I think. incidentally, this freezing, because I think we all want to live forever. I think basically none of us want to die. We're like little children that are put to bed before we really want to go to bed. And if we, I hate to sound like cold water, but in our hearts, none of us really want to die. We all know that death is something. You don't know how many people are going to come to your funeral. You don't know what your wives, your husbands are going to be doing afterwards. People don't want to die because they don't want to miss anything afterwards. And they're afraid for what they're going to be missing.
So are you saying then that you're going to make arrangements to have yourself frozen?
If it's at all possible. If it's not, I'll make other arrangements.
Of course, what do you mean other arrangements?
Well,
let's take the freezing first now. I could just picture this now. About 10 days after you're frozen, some minister is going to tiptoe over and turn off your electricity.
Or bring a blowtorch in.
Yeah. Well, a blowtorch would be make you right at home. What are the other arrangements?
Well, there's another thing. You see, the concept of the devil is a multitude of interpretations. Now, one of the realms of hell, Tartarus, the lowest of all, is supposed to be a very frigid place, like a gigantic refrigerator. This is where Lucifer lives, and there's nothing hot at all about it. On the other hand, the lake of fire that's described in the Bible was described to Eskimos by Christian missionaries at one time, and they, not having enough heat, all wanted to know, how do we get there? And this is why it never has really done too well up there.
Well, look, Dev, you don't mind if I call you Dev.
Dev, call me anything you want, as long as it's not obscene.
Were you ever a religious fellow?
I would say not particularly.
You're a young man.
I'm a religious fellow now, though.
How old are you?
I'm 36.
36. Who ordained you a satanic priest?
I would say probably I received the call. Just as any fundamentalist...
Well, most of us do, but we fight it.
Why fight it? This is, of course, the whole principle of my religion, is all of the concepts...
What do you mean you received the call? You mean one day the devil said, go out, Anton Zandor LaVey, and give people hell? Huh? Is that what happened?
That's about it. That's about it. Because people like to have a hell of a time, don't they?
Well, of course, there are all kinds of definitions of that.
Well, now...
Now, I don't, I mean, to marry two people without a license in front of a naked babe lying up on an altar, I don't know what that is.
Well, seriously, there are explanations for these things. And how I started was as a result of various reverse forms of therapy. I haven't been a satanic priest all my life, as you probably gathered.
You've probably been an inmate part of your life.
Well, an inmate in possibly a pretty big institution.
Is that where you picked up that yo-yo that hangs around your
tie? That's not a yo-yo. That's the equivalent of a crucifix.
A crucifix? You mean that's your version?
This is not my version. This has been around for a long, long time. It's just a magical symbol symbolizing the inversion or the opposition or the adversary of the concept that is normally supplied.
Are you going to hook up with any paganistic societies?
I don't know. I imagine paganism is just a euphemism for Satanism. People want to get out and run around in the woods without any clothes and all this sort of thing. I don't feel this is necessary.
Well, you felt it was necessary to make that girl take her clothing off for that wedding.
The girl without clothing?
How did you talk her into that? She must be a nut.
Well, of course, she's not. In fact, I might say that most of the people that are in my group are professional people. They're business people. They're people that are from very responsible walks of life.
I heard that marriage is not even legal.
Well, it might not be, but as far as I'm concerned, it is, because unless they had a piece of paper that said that their blood types were all right and that the...
That was it. They had no blood test.
That's right. But if they had gone to take this blood test, if they had spent $2 on this particular little piece of paper that said a civil ceremony was in order, therefore a religious ceremony could be performed, then of course this would be just as legal. I would have married them, incidentally, if they had come to me with that piece of paper. This was requested of me as a religious ceremony.
But you don't have the authority under law to perform a marriage.
Any minister has the authority under law, under the laws of the Constitution.
But you ordained yourself.
Well, where would I go to a theological seminary that would teach Satanism?
We'll be back with a man from down under, and I don't mean Australia, after these words. Stand by. I understand that, what are you doing?
I'm giving a blessing to the audience.
I don't think they appreciate it. They were throwing it back.
Well, they thought it was a curse. Would you like me to show them how the sign of the curse works?
Sign
it's completely
of the curse?
different.
How does it go?
No, not at you people out there in the audience, but this is the difference.
Aim it toward Red China, would you?
This is the sign of the horns, a curse sign, the two fingers extended. This way, spread apart for sort of shotgun blast, you know.
I always
all over.
figured if I ever
When
met
it's
the devil, he'd have dirty fingernails. Go on.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Where?
Dirty fingernails.
Well, that's because I've been fooling around with your equipment.
Never mind. Don't blame it on the studio. Go on with it.
All right.
So that's the sign of the horn, and then what happens? Is that it?
Well, there are other ones, too.
Yeah, what are the other ones?
The other one's, one of them's the pox sign. That's 3 fingers extended.
A pox on you?
A pox on you. During the Middle Ages, this was...
Yeah. Oh, yes.
But
You're
originally...
a bad cat.
Well, you have to be bad to be good, don't
Is it
you?
true that you teach people how to make voodoo dolls and stick pins in them to hurt people?
That's right. I believe that hate is necessary in a controlled way just as much as love is necessary.
But could it really work?
Of course it works. It's been working in primitive societies for a long, long time.
Well, then how come you don't pick out the despots of the world and make dolls like that and stick pins in them so that you want them to win. You want the bad guys to win, right?
Well, I don't say they're necessarily the bad guys or the good guys. It's not up to me because the only people that I would cast a curse or a spell on would be people individually that would sort of get under my skin.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Because after all, hate should be a personalized thing.
Do you hate a lot?
No, not really. I am a pretty flexible person.
The newspaper said you used to play a calliope in a circus.
I played a calliope. I was a wild animal trainer.
You live with a lion at home, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Now, is that just a publicity
No,
story?
he sleeps with me every night in the bedroom.
How much does he weigh?
500 pounds.
Has he been defanged and declawed?
No.
Have you?
He's got full power. No, not yet.
Are you at all afraid that someday, after you get through this big put-on, with your little red yo-yo and your big fat ring and your shiny bald head, that when they do pack you away,
Well, now, wait a minute.
If there's any justice, you've got to really get it.
Justice?
You've got to really get it, baby.
Isn't justice sort of a lie most of the time? Isn't the law just
maybe,
tricks,
but
really?
you see, we're dealing with men, and men make mistakes, but somebody made all of us.
Well, they made the laws, too.
Somebody made this world, and someday, if he could get his hands on a cat like you, you could be like horrible example number 1.
You mean like...
Do you ever think about it?
You mean like J.C.?
Yes.
Well...
What happens if somebody holds a crucifix up in front of you? Do you melt
Oh,
away?
I don't do this, shrink back and hold my cape up. No, it doesn't bother me because I have no axe to grind with Christianity. I feel that if Christians are good Christians, they want to be Christians, fine, if it's working for them. Same with any other religion. The only thing that I would preach would be that people that aren't successfully enjoying their lives as much as they should might sort of flip the coin over and see what's on the other side.
You want people to just go full bore, full tilt into sin.
No, not full bore, full tilt, because if
now,
they
wait
do...
a minute. Now, wait a minute.
Well,
Let
now,
me quote
these,
from
of
this
course,
newspapers
are notorious
now?
for this.
Come on. It says right here, let me see if I can find this part here, where they couldn't wait to go out and commit the 7 deadly sins. I don't see it here, but I remember reading it.
Isn't
right?
that what people get married for, usually?
To commit the 7 deadly sins?
It gives them a piece of paper that says it's all right? Especially the first...
The 7 deadly sins?
Sure. Think about it, really.
Clear your
what
head.
What are the... Do you know what the 7 deadly sins are?
Well, there's pride.
Sloth, pride, that's
Sloth.
right. The girl gets married because then she can go around to all her friends and say, well, I landed him, sort of crow about it.
No girl in her right mind would say that you performed the ceremony.
Well, all right. There's a sloth. That's laziness. Doesn't the couple usually go on a honeymoon? They want to lay around after they've committed one of the other sins?
I believe the term is lie around. On the beach or something like that.
I know it's lie around, but I was using another
I see.
All right, we won't go into semantics about this.
Good, we won't.
And gluttony, don't we all like to eat until we're full? If we didn't, wouldn't there be no need for diets?
No, I don't think so. I don't think people always eat until they're full, or we would all look like balloons.
Well, then, of course, pride would step in, wouldn't it? And take care of that so we'd thin ourselves down. We'd be sinning then.
Would it be pride or would it be self-denial?
Self-denial is a sin, I feel, but it's not considered a sin.
Are you planning on training a lot of little devils?
Only those that wish to become little devils.
Are you married?
Oh, yes.
You have any little devils?
Oh, yes, I have 2.
Are you going to raise them as satanic kids?
Certainly, but not to go around chopping people up or sacrificing human beings, just to...
That would be the greatest reward of all if your kids some night would creep in and set fire to you and your lion?
Well, no.
Huh?
No.
And then dance around with pitchforks and say, look at Daddy, look at Daddy. Huh? Now, if you sleep with your lion, where does Mrs. Devil sleep?
Well, she sleeps with the lion too, you see. Not between us, though. The lion's on one side.
Makes for a nice grouping.
I don't believe in separating church and state.
There are some people in the dock who would like to speak to you. We'll be going to the dock and the devil after these words. State your name, sir.
Yes, my name is Jim Jelsma.
Did you drop in for some devil's food cake, or what's on your mind?
No, we're... first of all, how do I address you?
Well, you can call me Mr. Reverend Anton by my first name, whatever.
Well, I'll state the Mr. to begin with. First of all, I'll say one thing. You have a lot of followers, and you're right.
Oh, yes.
You're right about the devil being a god, because the Bible clearly states that the devil is the god of this world, and he's also the prince of the power of the air. So I don't dispute you on this matter at all. My only question...
Are we picking up a new recruit here?
My only question is this question basically about death. Personally, I don't think it's a funny matter, whether you're really sincere in what you believe or whether you are just doing this to gain followers. I mean, it's a pretty serious thing. First of all, everyone dies physically, but you're right. Again, everyone does not die spiritually. And I'd just like to ask you, what do you think is the concept of God? What is your concept of God? What does God do? Is he, in other words, we visualize God as being the ruler of everything that is good and proper. In other words, his attributes are love and his almightiness, omnipotence, omnipresence, and so forth. And of course, we recognize that God has given to this world many wonderful things. Just look at all as far as paintings and the literature that's inspired by God, the tremendous things that you see in all over the world that God has inspired through literature and music and art. What has the devil given to this world along the lines of what we consider as good and proper and just?
Yeah, what have you done lately?
Well, certainly you're right. The concept of God has given the world much beautiful music, many beautiful works of art, and certainly I feel God exists, but the name for God, of course, is different from many different people, and I feel that God is that force, whatever God one chooses to pray to or to command. In the case of Satanism, rather than pray, I feel whatever God exists should be the God that carries a person along, that carries them through, that makes them a better person, that makes them live a better life, and naturally a more pleasant life. So, and I feel that you have to be kind to yourself, indulgent to yourself, before you know what it's like to be kind to others.
True. Now, you brought up one thing about pride. Now, do you think this is a bad thing?
No, I think pride is a very good thing. Of
You have to
course,
understand, he likes sin, you see.
these things are all euphemisms for, and I feel, rules that are insured to be broken by the church.
Listen, when your wife crawls over that line to say good morning to you, does she refer to you as Beelzebub, or how does she address you?
Depends on what mood she happens to be in.
Is she also a satanic type?
Oh, yes.
She approves of all of this?
Certainly. She wouldn't be around if she didn't.
And how do you make your living?
As a counselor, sorcerer, practicing wizard, shaman, warlock, whatever you wish to call it.
You're also a male witch, a warlock.
Well, a male witch is considered a warlock.
You claim to be a witch, then?
A male witch? Certainly, but not a white witch, not like some of these people that have been on various shows that bend over backwards trying to convince everyone how good they are. They never perform black magic, only white magic. I think this is ridiculous.
Could you make that man disappear out of the dock?
Out of the dock? Why should I want to?
Well, because we have somebody else coming up.
Of course I can't make him disappear, because I am naturally cast in the mold of a human being, and I think this is...
Want to bet?
It might be...
less human and more Mephistophelian to me.
Thank you, sir.
I call him a devil, he's complimented. Would you state your name, please?
Mandy Tennyson, and I think you asked him what I wanted to know. How do you make your living?
I make my living as any other minister does, by the people that come to my congregations, my lecture groups. I do lecture on various occult subjects. It isn't all Satanism. I lecture on voodoo, West Indian magic, African magic, Norse magic, and also try to help people with various problems, enlighten them on these concepts of magic, folklore, and offbeat religions. This is how I got involved in this as a religion.
Does it pay well?
It pays the bills.
Looks like a pretty cheap suit you're wearing.
It's not even a suit.
No, come to think of it, the jacket doesn't match the trousers.
It's pretty much the same as yours.
I doubt it. I never knew they put cuffs on burlap bags before.
Well, no, this isn't...
you're wearing boots, too, aren't
That's
you?
That's right. These are the same kind of boots that motorcycle cops
Did you come
wear.
here on a motorcycle?
This makes me a sadist, too.
Huh? Does it? Are you a sadist also?
Oh, yes.
Are you also a masochist?
Well, a little bit. Well, maybe that's why I'm here.
Any other questions?
Well, I would like to know if this actually substantiates your house, your expenses. You have 2 children. How can you live on the people that support you? They must have to give you an awful lot of money.
Not really, because after all, if a person is conducting themselves in any kind of business, it doesn't have to mean that they're taking $100 or $200 or $500 from each person. My fees are very, I feel, reasonable for my private
Can you
consultations.
picture his kids filling out a form for school? What does your father do? He's a bald-headed devil. Any other questions?
No,
for
that's all. Thank you.
That'll hold us. Thank you. Could you step forward, sir, and state your name, please?
Steve Friedman. Reverend, I'm a little curious about that line you say that you sleep with. How can the two of you, your wife and yourself, be in bed with the lion?
Probably not easy.
Well, the bed is not made for the lion. The lion sleeps next to the bed, at the foot of the bed.
How's that for a watchdog? I thought I had it good with a karate monkey.
Well, doesn't it kind of shake your wife up being so close to the line like that?
No, it's a rather secure feeling. You know, there's never any problem of prowlers or burglars.
Yeah, but they have been known to turn on you, haven't they?
Well, he is chained, so he can only go so far.
Well, listen, our time's all up. I'd like to tell you where to go, but you'd enjoy it.
Oh, that's right.
We'll be back with another guest after these words. Stand by.
the night, I creep, my nigga. Feeling full of fright when they bleed, my nigga. I'm walking the black mage's way. I'm not like you, cause my mind is sick. I just wanna rip they fucking face. They could never fuck with me, cause I come from the hellish place. I was reborn in the devil's name. Spirits will rise and erase your game. If you really thinking what I'm saying is a game, let's motherfucking play. And I would just catch you, leave you bitches slain. I'll scorch they flesh with my black flame. Pull a chainsaw, leave them dismembered like it was Leatherface. They were just up in a massacre. God's not here, there will be no rapture. So you motherfuckers will meet your demise today. Up in the night, I creep, my nigga. Feeling full of fright when they bleed, my nigga. I'm walking the black mage's way. I'm not like you, cause my mind is sick. Up in the night, I creep, my nigga. Feeling full of fright when they bleed, my nigga. I'm walking the black mage's way. I just wanna rip your fucking face. I just gotta be ripping faces and I leave them in amazement. Stuck in terror for the ages. Walk with H when David Andy handing me the bloody maces. Opening the grim wall, now my blood is dripping to the pages. Some motherfuckers claiming that they real but they the fakest. All these suckers really hate it cause they know that we the greatest. Test your mic, put it to the mic. You won't see it when I'm creeping in the night with the black mages. I just be taking my dagger, you will be seeing the blood splatter. Your shit doesn't matter, I'm moving it faster with my knife cause I'm the slasher. Don't give a shit about foes, I'm living the pros. You hit with a curse cause I'm the spell caster. Catching my victim, ready to blast it. Happy to seeing my demons, there's no pity, you're gonna be bleeding. And all you heard was the evil laughter. They should already be knowing that I should be bringing disaster. You cannot hide, I'm gonna catch it. I will be taking you back in time and leave your body for the raptors. Leave a nigga for the raptors, for the raptors. Up in the night, I creep, my nigga. Feeling full of fright when they bleed, my nigga. I'm walking the black mage's way. I'm not like you, cause my mind is sick. Up in the night, I creep, my nigga. Feeling full of fright when they bleed, my nigga. I'm walking the black mage's way. I just wanna rip your fucking face. Nigga, my mind is demented, my thoughts are up on the killing. I just gotta get they blood spilling. They should've never fuck with the villain. I will be summoning the spirits and leaving your haunted. The ghosts I hang from the ceilings, watching your every move. Up in the dark and you feel it. Time to break a motherfucker demise, your skin peeling. I fly with Beelzebub in the bloody sky with the all-seeing eye. And the fucking sun is missing. Blood coming down, the inferno's raining high. Fuck with this shit and you will die a horrible death. You will get tormented till you take your last breath. Don't even try to step, cause I'm already a million steps ahead. I read you like a book and I know how this shit ends. I'll never repent cause I embrace the sin. Rapping devil shit, you know I flow with the gin. My witch blood kin, my witch blood kin. Up in the night, I creep, my nigga. Feeling full of fright when they bleed, my nigga. I'm walking the black mage's way. I'm not like you cause my mind is sick. Up in the night, I creep, my nigga. Feeling full of fright when they bleed, my nigga. I'm walking the black mage's way. I just wanna rip your fucking face.
From the Totex, they say my poems are prophetic. I was smoking roaches trying to make the weed stretch. Couple methods learned to de-stress. They turn y'all niggas into junkies. I went from a flunky to a businessman. A lot of niggas quit when they gotta switch the plan. I took the pain with a smile. I peep you niggas grimacing. The guala coming in, but it's all about how you split the dividends. Dreams, I envision them. With direct action, it come eventually. Get the motion moving perpetually. I'm peeping tendencies. Moving too fast, the matrix still rendering. Seen on stage like a celebrity. You never know who's next to me. I'm just trying to get you through the door in the room. Me and the money getting married. Stick on me like a broom. I'm a well-dressed, handsome groom. Got the girl trying to drool. I was taught a lot of schemes, but to get the bread, you gotta bust a move. Going hard for the win, learning lessons, never lose. I turn my mindset into one of my best tools. Life is like a smoking gun. Is you bout that action, son? I left the store with the heat on me. Dapper down, walk up to a little lady and I turn her frown upside down. Are you ready when that karma come back around? I'm a star, I walk through, they know not to pat me down. I'm up early with Lil Birdie, she tryna get the worm. What the gang got going on ain't none of your concern, unless you tryna support the word. I see these niggas slow like a mollusk. How did this greatness come about? I just use my conscience. Niggas all on my Johnson, still trying to keep up with the Joneses. I just stayed in my own lane and did my own thing. How easy it is to switch the method. I can put a twist on it like I was out bowling. I put all my niggas in a position, all bases loaded. I just keep it straight up. Y'all niggas still playing foul ball. And if I see a scowl, I got niggas that can do you foul on call. So you better watch the dialogue. What you speak can manifest into your monologue. I got bangers in the catalog. She see that I'm him and it make her wanna tag along. You can't play it safe, boy, you better batter up. Need your head clear, go take a jog. Some of my best ideas come to mind when I rest after some hard work. This the lifestyle we work smart for. Make the money trick like it's parkour. I was at the job site like I slept on some cardboard. I was smoking Death Star, but I'm still one with the force. Just to make my story my own like some contour. Are you MAMAR? Oui, bonjour. Life is like a smoking gun. Are you about that action, son? Is you? control. I don't have road rage, stay with it. Can't go back to my old ways, don't play with it. But I treat the beat like foreplay. She want me to spread the legs. I've been 10 steps ahead. Me and mine about that bread, but you won't give me credit. Locked in, huh? So I grew some dreads, serving gas and I'm swerving feds. MJ be like meds, money talk like Ted, watching numbers just like Ned, touching on my chest. She like the way I flex when I dress. Say the fam, I can't say the rest. I've been spitting game on the problems that you been need to address. Falling on them like I just hit the wreck. If I shoot these shots, they gon' hit direct. Keep it low key, but that plan been in full effect. All my niggas benefit. Get the pound and make it shake. On the E-way and I skate. Eating good, I set my grace. I'm too fly, I'm my ace. If they not on my wavelength, they can't get in my space. Money on my main tool. I attract, I don't chase. See the hustle in my reticle. They can't go face to face. Line them up, then I spray. Being broke was just a phase. How I found a way would leave them amazed. And I did it all while remaining sane. Riding in a Porsche, avoiding all these court dates, smashing with control. I don't have road rage, stay with it. Can't go back to my old ways, don't play with it. But I treat the beat like foreplay. If we talking Guapanese, I speak it fluent. Know my laws like I'm Jewish. On my grind, can't be foolish. Me and Benjamin congruent. In the stove, grabbing everything like I'm looting. With mine, get that aiming at your top and get the shooting. I show kindness, please don't make me ruthless. In the game, I'm the truest. Don't play about this music. Hop up in the booth and really do it. Can you really do it? How I fucking do it? Yeah, mastermind, cooking up the blueprint. Yeah, if it's in me, how can I lose it? Yeah, she's staring at the game, get to choosing. Her, she wanna chew me. Get out of situations, even if it's sticky gluey. If you a lame in my lane, move over. Look at in the soul, told her come closer. She been dealing with them poses. Get that cash like a sorcerer. In the whip, moving like a courser. She don't want me, then I ain't gon' force her. No bread for like torture. I got gas in the motor. Fight the game like colder. Took his bitch cause I'm bolder. Jewels on me colder. I'm a boss, I'm a owner. Riding in a Porsche, avoiding all these court dates, smashing with control. I don't have road rage, stay with it. Can't go back to my old ways, don't play with it. But I treat the beat like foreplay. She want me to spread the legs. I've been 10 steps ahead. Me and mine about that bread. Put you on, give me cred. Locked in, huh? So I grew some dreads.
Alright, holding the music just for a second. Okay. Because somebody needs to vent a little, we're gonna have an example for you guys. Welcome in D6, the angry black man. You're gonna be witnessing some furious transmutation of energy and comedy. Enjoy.
My pet peeve is when people don't respect my intelligence, nigga. Respect my intelligence, motherfucker. I'm looking at the crash in Philly right now, bro. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Kevin with 3 N's? You the dumbass nigga too. Let me put your stupid ass name in my motherfucking, you know I love you, Kevin with 3 N's. You know what? I don't think you're the right Kevin. You might be a different Kevin. So I can put your name down. There's a different Kevin that was a Trump supporter. Everyone that said they support Trump, I'm putting your names in the list. So when this shit get bad, I can name the names off and say how stupid and fucking ignorant you are. So, I got a long list. And I got all the celebrities that fucking support Trump too. All of y'all responsible if you ask me. Every single last one of you. All of you is responsible, motherfucker. Get mad, I'ma get glad, bitch ass nigga. What's up, Sonny D? Get mad, I'ma get glad, bitch ass nigga. What's up, Drew? See? Honestly, Siggers and Kamalas are more smart than Trump and they support. Kamala's smart, but she's a cunt too. Fuck that bitch. The only reason I like her is because she's against Trump. That's the only reason I like the bitch. Hit the light. What's up, Drew C? All praise Orange Christ. Fucking dumbass niggas. Now tomorrow he putting them tariffs. Them groceries about to be sky the fuck high. Dumbass niggas. Dumbass. You say you're gonna argue with me and you're fucking stupid, bitch. You fucking dumb hoe. Y'all hear all these sirens? Bro, I think there's a fire in my apartment, y'all. 2 fire trucks. What's up, Run Bad? Mexican president is queen. You queen, Marina, with your fine ass. Anyways, enough about that. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm looking fly. You know how to come on here fly, right? I love when I sparkle. Sparkling cigars. What's up, Gamer Chris? I can't move out the motherfucking apartment on time. What's up, Schroeder, you whore? Right, Kevin with 3 N's? I'll call you 3N Kev. I'm sorry, Nathan. I just want to tell people they're fucking stupid. I love telling people they're fucking stupid when they disagree with me and you find out they're dumb. Like, I love it. It makes my balls feel good. Because people love thinking they smarter than me, bro. Because I ain't got no GED and high school diploma, so they think they smarter than me. You're an idiot, bitch. You're not smarter than me, motherfucker. You dumb, bitch. Now what? Get mad, so I'm going to get glad. Sig, this is your year. Oh, thank you, honey. You're making me feel blessed. What's up, Run Bad? Bring C-Phone on in 18 minutes. It's going to be a quick stream. Y'all niggas ain't got your money up. I'm telling y'all now. Because last night, that shit should have been lower than that. So this motherfucker going to be a quick goddamn stream, bitch. I'm sorry to hear that, Renzo. I pray in the name grace of the Lord that your stomach is fixed. There was a hospital plane carrying critical ill patients, see? You could thank Trump for that. Fired all them motherfucking aviation motherfuckers. You could thank Trump for that and the niggas that voted for him. The blood's on y'all hands. I hope y'all remember that tonight when you go to sleep. Remember what I told you. Don't forget. The blood's on y'all hands. I warned you. You ain't want to listen. Oh well. Next conversation. Right, Stevie? Dumb it. Where them dumbass niggas that was in here arguing with me all the time about Trump being amazing? Where them dumbass niggas at? Where them dumbass niggas at, bro? Dumb niggas, hello? Dumb niggas, where you at? Fucking idiots. We all starving, can't afford gas or food. I want y'all to blame minorities to make y'all feel better. You know what they doing to minorities now, bro? I got a list. This what they doing now. Federal agencies will not acknowledge Black History Month this year. But he's not racist. He's not racist. Amazon removes its protective policies for Black and LGBTQ employees. Thank you. Amazon's a Trump supporter. Target and Walmart revoking all its DEI programs that help with diversity, equality, and inclusion initiatives. Both companies backed Trump's second term. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Walmart, Target, and Amazon. Thanks, guys. You sure were smart. You fucking asswipe. Fucking dumbass niggas. God save me. Jesus save me from the dumb niggas. When's White History Month? Every fucking day, bitch. This is only the beginning. Gravy Train. It's not even 2 fucking weeks. Huh, Marlo? It's not even 2 weeks. What's gonna happen the first year, the second year, the third year, the last year? What's gonna happen? These are niggas that try to argue with me every stream. Look at dumbass master. Let me see where you made your motherfucking account, you stupid bitch. You a dumbass bitch. You know all these plans 2 weeks ago. You a troll. Get the fuck out. Next, Sicko. When the fuck you made your account? Okay, Cisco, you made your account 8 years ago. I can smell a troll a mile away. Who are you calling the pussy sauerkraut? Rose check. You inebriated? Good, Schroeder. Sesame Street, I heard is good down there. Just don't run into Big Bird when his shit go down. Big Bird got motherfucking bird flu. He infecting everybody on Sesame Street. Sesame Street is the most hardcore hood in all of New York. They got Bloods and Crips everywhere. What's up, Giant Pathetic? What's up? What time we sparking up that CBD though? When it's time to. Thank you, Gamer Stevie. I cooked some pork chops. I'm gonna eat it after the stream. This piggy got swine flu. All them goddamn characters fucked up now, bro. The Count got HIV. He used to teach you how to spell ABC. Now he teach you how to spell HIV. It's terrible out here for these people on Sesame Street. I'm trying to tell you. Niggas don't want to listen to me, bro. Niggas don't want to listen to me. Niggas don't want to listen, bro. Niggas don't like that a nigga with no GED and no high school diploma is smarter than them. Niggas don't like that, bro. Because society lied to motherfuckers and said, oh, you should graduate, you should go to college. Society lied to you, bitch. How do you get swine flu? Eating pork? Yeah, Kermit was eating Miss Piggy's pork sandwich. So Kermit got the shit. Kermit's a crip, unknown ass. I seen a nigga with a blue rag. Why would you drink 3 cups of coffee, Marco? Then go to sleep at 8 p.m. That don't make sense, Marco. Can't wait for Cephas. The Beefus. to watch Muppet Babies when I was young. Bro, I never played a Pokemon card game in my life. There would be a good parody. Kermit as Walter White. Gonzo would be his Jesse Pinkman. And Fonzie the bear would be the Saul Goodman character. It's Piggy. Who do you think I am? Just because I'm a frog, bitch? You think someone's gonna come stomp me out? I'm the one who stomps. Everybody know OJ slaughtered them folks, right? You seen when he killed Gus? Got your bitch ass, nigga. Who would be Gus? I don't know all the characters. I don't know. I'm not going on no plane. I'm not going on no plane for the next 4 years since Trump up in that bitch. No. That nigga fucking everything up already, and I'm in 2 weeks, bro.
spells of war come from war demon. Killing the village, I'm even dreaming. The hope of vision and bodies are bleeding. Ghosts coming to torture your soul. Summon the magic and blood and skulls. I am the hellish and devilish, grabbing the skeleton bones and putting it through your flesh. I am the demon that's coming and ripping and tapping you to death. Sending the essence of black magic. Nothing up into the eyes of undead shades of necromantic. Putting the talisman, now I'm possessed. Laying the coffin, now you put to rest. Killing the preacher that's grabbing the crucifix. Tries to banish the devil, your body is split. I'm stepping up through the gates of hell. In my hands are flames of Halo. Blood and chest of blade. Are you ready to face your fate? Welcome to the demon gate. 60 feet where crimson blood you'll take. Fall in the dark and shade of my rip your face. Gripping and flipping and coming up through and they taking your brain and your brain. While you were running, you're feeling the pain. Up in the creep show, seeing the jeepers, creepers. Up in your vision, you see the grim reapers. No vengeance breaking the foes and then taking their life with one swing of the sight. Darkness will come 50 days of night. Praise the army of the dead. Skeleton creatures living the physical once again as demon legions. Up in the ritual spirits influence me. Summon the entity of the black magic reap. Devil magic sorcery. In your dreams you'll face your fears. You're away from chaos nightmares. Cut you down with a slash. Bask in darkness and I put on devil mask. Exalting the flame. Better mark of Cain. In my hand is the thing. Those who walk the twilight path. Unseen in the flesh. I awaken in the black. Falling in the blood nest. Prince of darkness in the imagery. Demon essence enters me. Bask in hell with Mephistopheles. Magic of the battle mage. The vampire raised from the grave.
15, 15. 15. Check it, 5. I'm still the illest on the earth. I took time off while other rappers got dirt. Due to the fact they whacked and they lack. I know it's cool to act soft, but boy, I stay strapped. Haystack in a needle. If you find the needle, I'm the one who did the deed to mad people. If you find me, son, you can find me done. You can find diamond. You can see me shine, son, if you want to. If you could even see past that. My whole color embedded in my skin that's dark. People love me, but also hate me. Same time, I embody them. That's what I mean by race. I'm a speaker. When I say my shit, you can hear me through my speaker. I'm a talker. God gave me gift to gab. Also skill of rap. He said anything I say, I can make it sound so sick. So I do though. I can say anything like kill all races. And I hate white people. Wow, it sounds sick cause my flow comes smoothly. It come out my mouth just like a movie. I make it sound so groovy and it's on the tubey. If you see me on the street, you can really see me. I'm a flow coming out, sound magnificent. It's cause my asshole 3 times the elephant. Like an elephant. I'm dropping shit on like a big baby. Little baby Gandhi on the street, say Gandhi. I'm from New York, son, that's facts and dead ass. Yo, acting mad head ass. Yo, BBG, yes, I'm back. 32 by my 25, fuck with me. 15, despite all numbers, my main crew. 15, write it out. What it look like is what you think. That's the crew and we do our thing. People love me, little BBG. As I come back with flow that's illa, you can see me coming. I'm the student is back. I'm a Vladimir Putin attack. Presidential election, transgressional possession. People see me in the streets, it's a bad relationship. No one ever saw me, I never made it out the house. All the time thinking about my little life. It's not that really great, but it could still be a movie. Mainly just cause I represent brown rapper and my government name, Osama Bin Laden though. With the Bin Laden flow, hottest in the rotten, yo. People know me, call me Cotton Joe, way they dance around. And they wanna swing a monkey. You couldn't bring a drunkie round me or sell a junkie round me, crown me. I got a couple that I could. Bars chopped up in green and white, that's 2 milligrams. I give too much detail, people will think I'm not a poet. When really all I'm trying to say is that I exist. I even flow is nice, it's cause I'm hot at something. It's cause I'm saying something that I don't truly believe. All I have is song to sing, one thing on my mind. How can I bring new rhymes to the world to exist? People don't like the fact that I'm poetic. It's kinda whack though, cause my whole shit is a shit. If you understood the child, you can see him though. I'm baby on the clouds, people like me and my flow. 15, 15. 15. 15. Spell it out, spell it out, spell it out, spell it out.
It's about to get out of pocket. I'm with my African in a wide body. I'm booked up just like Johnny. Speak on the gang out your mind, Charlie. Dressed in white, I'm feeling godly. MAMAR just stepped into the lobby. Learn fast, I'm not a novice. I'm getting green just like a botanist. I was born in that poverty, but I made it out. Just look at the plot twist. Making plans, had to apply all the metrics. Swag sharp like a Wakasashi. Made a weight like a Ashkenazi. Turned up to say I'm getting rowdy. Gas got me out of body. Getting cash like an Emirati. Oops, my bad. I meant to say immigrant. These niggas, they be claiming the top, but they spot illegitimate. Back in the city, I had to visit. My family, they missing me. God, I'm wondering how I do it. Like, what is that wizardry? It's about about to get out of pocket. I'm with my African in a wide body. I'm buffed up just like Johnny. Speak on the game out your mind, Charlie. Dressed in white, I'm feeling golly. Mamar just stepped into the lobby. Learn fast, I'm not a novice. I'm getting green just like a botanist. The stage, I'm gonna rock it. Hating niggas, they be trying to knock it. Then they try to jock it on the low down. That's how it go now. They don't really wanna throw down. If I pull it out, it's about to be a showdown. In the bedroom with your broad, trying to get to the hold down. I'm trying to see holistic. My niggas don't be seeing the difference. I'm trying not to get in specifics. My father, he called me the vision. On God, I be having the visions. A mogul, I stand on the business. I know that my life is suspicious. It's about to get out of pocket. I'm with my African in a wide body. I'm buffed up just like Johnny. Speak on the gang out your mind, Charlie. Dressed in white, I'm feeling golly. Mama just stepped into the lobby. Learn fast, I'm not a novice. I'm getting green just like a botanist. Wait on the eruption. New production. All or nothing.
This is the dark brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the dark brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the dark brotherhood. This is the dark brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the dark brotherhood. This is the dark brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. The dark brotherhood, just casting the magic with the blood. Slice foes up, bleed from the guts. You walk up from the sword, 1,000 cuts. Hitting you with teleporting mystic rush. Summon shards in the glass, you will slash with the gas in the gush. Smoking with the demons and with your blow in the gush. Off of the cliff, you are pushed. And I come and hit him with the heat to mental curvy. From the flames, you were just feeling the burning. Jumping the foes with the words of the curse. Transforming the demonic, we are summoning the cracking, moving quicker than the time of the clock. Kicking them up and sending the flying like rockets. You were just hearing the words of a goblin up in the night, and you can't stop it from my hands. You were just feeling the shock, and then I'm jigging the fucking posture from the goblet, and I'm grabbing the fucking clock and I'm blowing up the starship. I'm opening the book of Cain, stepping at my temple uninvited, you were slain. I'm calling on the sickness, 50 years into the Memphis stuff, unless you will see this spice on my back, on the witches of back. You feeling the cold, hit your soul. This is the dark brotherhood. This is the dark brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the dark brotherhood. This is the dark brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the dark brotherhood. This is the dark brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the dark brotherhood. This is the dark brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. Open up the magic scrolls, write up the blood and skulls. Heads of the death in the grave. In the red forest you feel blood rain. Slipping and tripping, you're thrown to the ocean of pain. In the cave you seen the skeleton remains, and the undead shades that come from the ghostly flame. From the Maya's knife you're slain. Felt the creatures or the rain. Fatality rip your flesh and take your brain. Now you have gone insane, seeing the monster from the corpse of Nether Plane. Do you wanna play a game where the blade might seal your fate, and the flame rush from the underblaze, or be consumed in the massacre undertake? Don't be caught by the creeper, he will take your face. You can run but you can't escape, time to kick up the pace. Ripping and flipping, I will mutilate. The darker brotherhood is coming, take over the case, and you will see the killer coming, knocking down again, but coming with the flame and devils you can never blame. This is the dark brotherhood. This is the dark brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the dark brotherhood. This is the dark brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the dark brotherhood. This is the dark brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the dark brotherhood. This is the dark brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood.
Says she already feels cool, now she wants to feel powerful. Said she already feels cool, now she wants to feel powerful. Said she already felt it all, cried all the tears, learned all the lessons, gathered all the years, conquered all her foes, made a whole lot of dough. Said she feels cool, but you know, she wants to feel powerful. Level up, pew pew to a space truck, run amok, take it all and thrive, timely it arrive. But you got to learn to die, let your soul free, let your soul fly high into the stars. Find yourself a path and get charted by the force, disheartened by the force. Twin soul connections ain't shattered by divorce. Fasten up and tighten up and learn to take charge. Never play the fool. Said she already feels cool, now she wants to feel powerful. She said she already feels cool, now she wants to feel powerful. Take it all and stride the walk of gods on mortals. You're more than what they taught you. Got you twisted, now you're living like a misfit. Coolest shit I seen. Walking tall, I swear you mean. She says she's sweet, but got her guard up like she runs these streets. Knows them head for tails. Blessed storm in her aura. She knows me and tomorrow. Gothic immoral. Pardon the quarrel. My heart on display for your decorum. If you wish it, I only hope you get it. Red carpet laid for you. Even when you're down and blue and you're in a foul mood, you'll never be the fool. She said she already cool, now she wants to feel powerful. Now she wants to feel. She said she already feels cool, now she wants to feel powerful. Said she already feels cool, now she wants to feel powerful. SIRO, SIRO, SIRO. Dr. Mysterio on the beat. You know how we do. Vibes just for you. Something else. It's something else. Hit them where? Square. Where? Twisted, you can catch the meaning if you feel it. Rockin', no one here can stop him. Ride it like a wave, forgetting how to behave. Cautious and brave, be quiet you knave. Sword to the nape of your neck as you take your last breath. Just remember the name, SIRO. Put respect on it. Your last moments were a lesson, or a blessing if you count it as an exit. Only thing I'm saying is, you can get your head split. If you wanna play it that way, I'm aiming to spray straight to your brain. Leave a bloody stain, it's a bloody game. I ain't trying to play it your way, I'm preemptive. You know what I'm saying, it's a shame, you're twisted. You can catch the meaning if you feel it. Rockin', no one here can stop him. Ride it like a wave. Forgetting how to behave, cautious and brave. Twisted, you can catch the meaning if you feel it. Rockin', no one here can stop him. Ride it like a wave, forgetting how to behave. Yo, cautious and brave. Callous and angry, I'm standing and shouting out karma. Who can be harder? Without the breath you draw a pardon. Your manners and mannerisms of doing damage to victims who don't listen, impeding on your peace with all these writtens. I make rhythm when I'm spitting, you catch it like it's reeling. I brought you back to the feeling when it used to be dope, peddling dope. Now it's just fiends and hoes. Twisted, you can catch the meaning if you feel it. Rockin', no one here can stop him. Ride it like a wave, forgetting how to behave. Cautious and brave. Twisted, you can catch the meaning if you feel it. Rockin', no one here can stop him. Ride it like a wave, forgetting how to behave. Cautious and brave. Cryptid, escape from a government lab. Now the government's mad. I don't care, I'll snatch the government's bag. Run for the hills, they'll never recover it back. Some kind of mantis being praying to a higher power, waiting for the big reveal. I can only feel the truth in its essence. It speaks through these beats. I just keep riding the wave till they swallow me deep. Into this abyss I walk and wander. I only hope the chalk outline makes your heart grow fonder. I hope to peak before defeat. I make a milli in these streets. These ain't words, these are millies on these sheets. It's a milli when I speak. Pause as she says God and sinks in her devil claws. Twisted, you can catch the meaning if you feel it. Rockin', no one here can stop him. Ride it like a wave, forgetting how to behave. Cautious and brave. Twisted, you can catch the meaning if you feel it. Rockin', no one here can stop him. Ride it like a wave, forgetting how to behave. Cautious and brave, vicious and vindictive. They told me to think different, had my head all twisted. I didn't think to recognize this was just a case of democide. I only hope to stay alive in these violent, fickle times where there's fish, there's water, I can smell it in the air. I'm only standing here to understand what's over there. I'm only on the other side to let us know that we are alive. In time, all will be revealed. The people shall no longer live in lies. The truth will be recognized from side to side. Will be recognized. You understand? You understand? I hope that you don't feel fear in these trying times. I hope that you don't stay strong and faithful to whatever you believe in. Twisted, you can catch the meaning if you feel it. Rockin', no one here can stop him. Ride it like a wave, forgetting how to behave. Cautious and brave. Twisted, you can catch the meaning if you feel it. Rockin', no one here can stop him. Ride it like a wave, forgetting how to behave. Cautious and brave.
Daybreak in the dungeon becomes a rain again.
believe that.
you could have been noticing like hiccups and bumps in the road, all right? That was due to this masculine, all right, and his feminine witch coven, you know, doing this black magic work on you, trying to stop, block, and delay you here, all right? So
we go way back to when I would just bang on these 808s. You would just sit there and hate, sit there and see. This is my dick, open your mouth and receive. Got all this valor from me, got all this swagger from me. Who it is, SIRO, you better believe. Turning a bitch nigga into a bitch for me to enjoy later. Don't you worry, got enough dick for all of my haters. Sit on it, baby, enjoying it now. Look at them bow before your grave. I am that nigga, I am that bitch, I am whichever shoe fits. Taking shots at your hubris, I am the realest to do this. Been real, been dope, been all of the things that you want. I'm drawing a line in the sand. I am taking a stand against you, not as a witness, just as the truth. Wetting them up in the booth, brr, brr, taking a shot at your crew. Ed and Eddie, I'm a surprise confetti, you better be ready. Gonna get to the fetty, the fetter. I'm thinking it's over for you cause I'm fed up. My back's up, calling back up, better back up. Fuck with me, then get them racks up. Still never enough, I'm spitting, I'm elephant tough. You ain't relevant enough to flow with a go. I'm in control like past the remote. We go way back to when I would just bang on these 808s. You would just sit there and hate, sit there and see. This is my dick, open your mouth and receive. Got all this valor from me, got all this swagger from me. Who it is, SIRO, you better believe. Turning a bitch nigga into a bitch for me to enjoy later. Hater, I'm calling you out. Keep my name out of your mouth, keep my name out of your house. Made the cards, let it fall. I ain't seen nothing righteous with you at all. Just dumb shit from a dumb nigga, I'm done with you. I'm sick of the way that you talk, I'm sick of the way that you walk. I hope Satan sticks in his fork, I hope Satan sticks his hounds on you. I hope you become a chew toy for Satan's hounds. I hope you fall. We go way back to when I would just bang on these 808s. You would just sit there and hate, sit there and see. This is my dick, open your mouth and receive. Got all this valor from me, got all this swagger from me. Who it is, SIRO, you better believe. Turning a bitch nigga into a bitch for me to enjoy later.
You could have been noticing like hiccups and bumps in the road, alright? That was due to this masculine, alright, and his feminine witch coven. You know, doing this black magic work on you, trying to stop, block, and delay you here, alright? So these blessings and rewards that you are entitled to, feminine or masculine watching, alright? Empress or emperor watching, you're getting that here, alright? It says the enlightened feminine, my gut instinct is wise beyond reason. I trust my intuition to guide me. My gut intuition is wise beyond reason. I trust my intuition to guide me. So yeah, you guys already know, like...
Yo, Big SIRO, yo. You know how we do with our old school flavor. Let's go from the UK. Ill spitter, whole clique of gorillas, trying to make a lot of Skrilla. Peel the skin off, this is just the kickoff. See you near the ending. I'm only bending these spoons to represent your bitter ending. Sorry, look, I did your head in with the cryptic shit I'm spitting. Ill wizard with the mic stand, might make the mic slam straight into your temple, invading like the Crusades. I'm the chosen one with two blades, too blasé lately. Which God here made me? I smile upon the world, bless his heart, it's just a baby. They say old souls lurking, I say old souls are earthlings, are only 10,000 years old. Mine existed for millennia. Get the fuck up out of here with that physical shit. My music ain't for the usual pricks, this is spiritual drip. Spits it so cool over that old school. Your whole crew is little more than Whole Foods, nutritious to devour. Conquered you with art and turned your cold heart sour. Go get a cold shower and refresh your mind. You'll never be getting next to mine. It takes a while to digest, bitter taste like some blessed wine. Sipping next to whatever you consider fine dining. My mind's shining right here on God's blessed island. Ill spitter, whole crew of gorillas, trying to make some Skrilla. Peel the skin off, this is just a kickoff. See you near the ending, ill spitter, whole clique of gorillas, trying to make a lot of Skrilla. Peel the skin off, this is just a kickoff. See you near the ending. But this is only the beginning though. I heard you raps, you got that typical beginner flow. Ain't saying that to hate, just trying to let you know. When you step in with a veteran, it's like fighting an ape. Your only reprieve is a small chance to escape before it goes apeshit and leaves your mind vacant and your brains all on display. Soul released to the ether, see you back in a different form eventually. Maybe a bug or some kind of leaf shaking in the wind. Reincarnate how you lived, just a tale to tell the kids. Ill spitter, whole clique of gorillas trying to make a lot of Skrilla. Peel the skin off, this is just the kickoff. See you near the ending. Ill spitter, whole clique of gorillas trying to make a lot of Skrilla. Peel the skin off, this is just the kickoff. See you near the ending. And then he's back again to win. Spawn never done. Headband says number one, residing on the sun. And you're Icarus, your premise looks ridiculous. I heard that you were frugal, what we might do is brutal. The British way, I'm only here to click and spray. You're gonna catch one either way. A rhyme a day keeps the haters at bay. That's what they say, I heard them in the grapevine. Said everything will be fine, just watch them as they decline. Fall back inside yourself. I heard that you's a snake, heard you even hide it well. Residing with the dark side, identified you by the smell. Evil and sulfur, I'm not one to run with a vulture, so I'll leave you here. Peak, I see it as defeat. If only you were blessed and free. This ain't rap, it's blessed speech. Divine words fall on deaf ears, that's all they see. Darkness and their feet, can't predict the future if you're living in deceit. Deceit. Ill spitter, whole clique of gorillas trying to make a lot of Skrilla. Peel the skin off, this is just the kickoff. See you near the ending. I'm only bending these tunes to represent your bitter ending. Ill spitter, whole clique of gorillas trying to make a lot of Skrilla. Peel the skin off, this is just the kickoff. See you near the ending. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. Oodles of love, I can see through you. You're trying with voodoo, fearing the lower. I ask for more, it's a lesson, I know him. Someone wants something to show. I gave him a hand, something delivered that they understand. Your soul is under demand. Who's your supplier? Got them pinned down to the wire. I ain't no liar or lion. I ain't no liar or lion. Could roar tonight and spread fear in everyone in this room. The terror you'd feel if one was loose. The kind of fear you should take note of. It could happen to you. It could happen to you. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. Running for something, might be the new ruler. Got it in droves like you wouldn't know. You're a slave to your old ways, stuck in those old waves. Move with the same folks that got you nowhere. Your haste is showing, you're not growing. How old are you again? It's written on your face in so many ways. There's no escape at the rate you play. Upscale and grow before they steal the show from underneath you. I don't wanna deceive you. It's love, I believe you. If it's love, I believe you. If it's love, I believe you. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me.
Alright, hold the music just for a second. Okay. Because somebody needs to vent a little, we're gonna have an example for you guys. Welcome in D6, the angry black man. You're gonna be witnessing some furious transmutation of energy and comedy. Enjoy.
I shouldn't have did that shit. Nigga, I be fucking with y'all too much, bro. I be fucking with y'all too much, bro. I should have did that shit. I'm about to be acting a plump ass fool up in this bitch. And I'm supposed to leave in 5 minutes. I'm gonna give y'all some extra time because I want to see how I act. So I'm gonna give y'all some extra time. I ain't gonna give y'all too much extra time. Because I want to see how stupid I act. I'm just gonna give y'all a little bit extra time, nigga. That's it, nigga. I want to see if I act a plump ass Jake. Nigga, I just put, y'all, I just put 15 on the timer and J-Bo just donated $15. Are you watching, Natalie? Are you watching, J-Bo? Are you watching, Mia? Do you see how powerful my fourth eye is? I literally just put 15 fucking minutes on the timer, right? I literally just did that, right? I ain't got the fourth eye though. I'm just a fat, crazy black nigga. I'm just a fat, crazy black nigga that had YouTube success with my man tits. I'm just a fat, dumb bitch. And that's all I am. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm an alcoholic. I'm a dumb. You know what? I'm gonna give y'all a treat. I'm about to call Gary right now and cuss his bitch ass out. I'm about to give y'all a treat. This God saved him. This God. Voicemail. This God. That's God. That's God, y'all. I was about to cuss his ass, bro. I was about to cuss. Yo, no, J-Bo. Because you know, J-Bo, I'm going to talk to you. He going to call me while I'm talking to you. J-Bo, let me tell you something, J-Bo. Let me tell you something, J-Bo. This man, Gary, he signed away his parental rights of me when I was a baby. He didn't sign his parental rights of Sade, my middle sister. His whole family wanted Sade. A theme in my life, J-Bo, is motherfuckers don't want my ass. They don't give a fuck about my ass, J-Bo. That's why God has hit that right there. You heard that when I said that? Nigga, this bitch ass nigga, he was about to die, J-Bo. Gary, that's why I hit him up to try to be back in his life. Because he was about to die, J-Bo. His brother Willie hit me up, who I think is my real father. We ain't gonna talk about that. Willie hit me up, J-Bo. And his aunt Sonia hit me up. Not the Sonia in the title. His aunt Sonia hit me up and said, can you please talk to Gary? He's going through a tough time. He's about to die. I'm about to cry, J-Bo. I take my heart, bro. Like usual. Like you do, J-Bo. You take your heart, J-Bo. You take your heart in relationships. You take your heart with my ass. Like you do, J-Bo. I take my heart, I contact him, J-Bo. Because I hear he about to pass away. And I go see him, J-Bo. Now he healthy. Now he ain't sick. Now he doing all that. J-Bo, my sister betrayed me with my white woman. The white woman I was intimate with for 11 years, J-Bo, right? Right? It's gonna all make sense to you in a second. I'm supposed to be drunk, J-Bo. I contact Gary. I say, nigga, I'm gonna just let that shit go. I'm gonna be there for him. I'm thinking he's dying, J-Bo. I'm thinking he's dying, bro. Just like my sister. I gave a fuck about that bitch. I try to help her with $1,300 or $1,400. I don't remember. Right, J-Bo? I go see Gary. Right? Gary's wife there. After I met Gary for the second time, I'm 36 years old this year. I only met my father 2 times my whole life, bro. Second time I meet Gary, I'm nice. Most niggas would be a piece of shit to the nigga. I'm nice to him. I let him run his fucking mouth to me. Like I let majority J-Bo. Listen, J-Bo, listen to me, bro. I ain't playing with you tonight. Listen to me, J-Bo. I love everybody in this chat, J-Bo. I'm talking to you. I contact this bitch ass nigga because I think he's dying. I go see him, his wife there, right, J-Bo? We have a good meeting. This is the second time I meet my father, J-Bo, in 36 years, bro. Of course, Gary was there when I was 3 years old, 5 years old. I don't remember that. So in my eyes, this is the second time I talk to this pussy ass nigga. I'm 36 this year. This is the second time I see him, J-Bo. Right? You know why I told Gary in the beginning of this year, the live stream, J-Bo, listen to me, J-Bo. I'm talking to you, J-Bo. I love everybody in this chat. J-Bo, I'm talking to you. January 1st, 2024, Cephas was sitting right here on my live stream at the luxury apartment. Who I called, J-Bo? I talked to my nigga Toothy, and I called Gary. Before that, I talked to Gary, J-Bo, my father. I talked to him on that phone, J-Bo. What I told him, I believe my mom was a hoe, Gary. My mom fucked all your brothers, Gary. I believe Willie met your brother Willie because Gary constantly mentions Willie to me. I think he's his older brother. He constantly mentioned Willie to me. J-Bo? You see how I keep saying your name, J-Bo? Gary constantly mentioning Willie to me, bro. We showed the pictures, J-Bo, on multiple live streams, bro. On multiple live streams. I look so identical to Gary's brother, Willie. I call Gary, J-Bo. I tell Gary, J-Bo, I think your brother may be my real father. My mama's a hoe, Gary. My mama sleeps with everybody, Gary. Gary, you always constantly bringing up your brother Willie to me. Gary, I think Willie may be my true father. What did Gary do, J-Bo? I'm talking, I said it 3 times, J-Bo. I'm going to say it all night if I have to. I'm talking to you, brother, because I want to talk to you, J-Bo. I called Gary, what I tell Gary, J-Bo, because you was on that live stream, because you come to almost every live stream. You know why I told Gary that, J-Bo? You know why? Because I brought it up earlier. J-Bo, niggas think I'm drunk, but I brought it up earlier. I mentioned my sister and the young lady that I was intimate with for 11 years. Betrayed me. J-Bo, I was thankful. My sister made a mistake and ran her fat fucking mouth to reveal to me that she was talking to my woman. And like Uncle Brian's, J-Bo, Uncle Brian already told me to say, that's not your woman. That white girl is not your woman. She had boyfriends throughout the entire 11 years. You need to stop saying she's your woman. Uncle Brian's correct, J-Bo. Uncle Brian's correct. That white woman was never my woman. She was never my girlfriend. She was never my wife. I fucked her for 11 years. I know I'm drunk, Tommy Gravy. Tommy Gravy, you think you saying I'm drunk is something brand new? This is the point, Tommy Gravy, because you are a royal guard of this nation now. I'm drunk, but I'm still making this motherfucking sense, my love. Back to J-Bo. J-Bo! My white woman that I was intimate with for 11 years betrayed me to my sister, J-Bo. My sister ran her fat fucking face on mouth on YouTube videos and revealed it, J-Bo. If my sister wasn't a dumb bitch running her fat fucking mouth like I'm doing right now, how you doing, Strawberry? While you putting them eyes in chat. If my sister wasn't a dumb bitch like I am, J-Bo, my sister ran her fucking mouth. If my sister didn't run her mouth, I would have never known. My sexy white woman of 11 years betrayed me in that manner. Right, J-Bo? I would have never known it. So here I am, J-Bo. Gary, I meet Gary one time, J-Bo. I'm sorry, J-Bo. I meet Gary 2 times. One time when I'm 17 and one time last year. I felt sorry for him, J-Bo. You want to know why? Because when Gary was sick, he was almost dying. He constantly talking about my brother Willie. I got to call my brother Willie. My brother Willie. My brother Willie. My brother Willie. It made me feel like Gary fucking his brother Willie. That was a joke. Right, J-Bo? I'm talking to you, J-Bo. Everybody in chat making their jokes, let them make their jokes. It's a reason I'm talking to you, J-Bo. You hear me? I feel sorry for Gary, J-Bo. Gary is like me. So I will be thankful. And that's a sad thing to say, J-Bo, because Gary treated me like shit. I feel sorry for him. I feel sorry for him, J-Bo. That's why I revealed to Gary, I said, bro, I think your brother, Willie, is my real father. You hear me, J-Bo? With tears in my eyes. You hear me? That's why I revealed it to him, J-Bo. J-Bo, because I thank the Lord. J-Bo, my sister molested me as a child. She was a child too, bro. She molested me as a child, J-Bo, my sister. My sister abused me as a child, J-Bo. If my sister didn't make that mistake and make a YouTube account talking shit on me after I gave her $1,400, if I didn't care about my sister, J-Bo, a sister that abused me as a child and molested me as a child and beat me as a child. If I didn't care about that shit, bro, I wouldn't have said this shit. My sister that abused me as a child, molested me as a child, beat me as a child. My sister made a mistake and ran her fucking mouth on the videos on that YouTube channel she made. J-Bo, if she didn't make that mistake, I would have never known, brother. I would have never known, J-Bo. I love my sister. It hurt my heart so bad. So bad, I tried to help her. I tried, bro. I tried, bro, to help her. It hurt my heart so bad, bro. She did me like that. After forgiving her for what she did to me as a child, brother, it hurt my heart so bad, bro. Then I forgave her after all that darkness. And she hurt me like that. After I gave her $1,400, I gave her, J-Bo, because I love her. I love her. It hurt my heart. She did it to me. But J-Bo, it didn't matter at the end of the day. Unfortunately, just like it didn't matter with all those people on Spice Lane, not J-Bo, J-No, Janelle, Reggie, Devon, Zeke, Sue, Brandy, Red Rich, Cornbread family. I tried, brother. I tried for all those people. For all these years, I've tried. with my full heart. J-Bo, I tried with Gary. I tried. It didn't mean a goddamn thing, bro. With the majority of my subscribers, only 20% care. I tried. J-Bo, I'm talking to you, J-Bo. Cause I know your heart. You hear me, my love? I know your heart. You got a good heart, bro. You try, and they treat you like shit too. They treat me like shit too. Maybe with the Lord's grace, I'll fight back. Maybe with the Lord's grace, I'll fight back. I'll win. I'll win one day. I pray it every night. I pray I'll win, bro. That pain that affects you, it affects me too. It affects me too, bro. That same pain that affects you, it affects me too. And I ask myself every night, bro, and every day when I get up, I say, try again. Try again. Try again, because people like J-Bo need you. J-Bo, a lot of people gonna talk that shit. I feel your pain too. I feel your pain too. You got a good heart, bro. Remember, I told you, J-Bo, you got a good heart too, man. A lot of people gonna talk shit about you, J-Bo. A lot of people gonna put you down. I accept you, bro. A lot of people put me down too. A lot of people gave up on me too. Your mama ain't gave up on you though, bro. Remember it, J-Bo. Your mom did not give up on you. Just like my grandma. My grandma ain't gave up on me. I love you, J-Bo. You got such a good heart. You got such a good spirit. It's rare to find that in this world today. It's rare to find somebody that got a good heart. It's rare to find somebody that got a good spirit. This is why I ain't gonna give up on you, bro. I'm never gonna give up on you, J-Bo. You got a good spirit. I know people's spirit, J-Bo. You got a good spirit. I know you're going through a tough time, bro. I know you hurt, bro. I'm hurt too. And just like I find a reason to fight back in the morning and get up out the bed, I need you to find that same reason, J-Bo. Find that reason to get up out that bed. Find that reason to fight back for yourself, J-Bo. You got such a good heart. It's rare to have a good heart like that in this world, bro. That's why no matter how much you annoy me, bro, no matter how much you piss me off, J-Bo, I'm never gonna give up on you, bro. I never met you in my personal life, but I'm never gonna give up on you. And that's the same thing your mother wants me to tell you. Your mother wants me to tell you, she ain't gave up on you, J-Bo. She did not give up on you. You hear me? You got a good heart, bro. I love you with my whole heart. The world needs more people like you with that good heart you got. I know you upset. I know you sad. You got a good heart. The world needs more people like you with a good heart. They're going to fight back in the morning. They're going to try again in the morning. They're going to have faith in the morning, J-Bo. You mean a lot to me, bro. I'm never going to give up on you like a lot of people give up on you. You hear me, J-Bo? I'm not going to give up on you, bro. A lot of people gave up on me. I'm not going to give up on you. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to let my nigga J-Bo know that shit. I love you too, J-Bo. I had to let my nigga J-Bo know that shit, y'all. J-Bo go through a tough time. It's like I go through a tough time. I can't let my nigga J-Bo down. J-Bo ain't never let me down. Y'all can say I'm drunk, and I am. I'm drunk than a motherfucker. But J-Bo has shown construct. He's shown a pure heart. I'm not gonna let J-Bo give up. I ain't gonna let him give up. Just like I ain't gonna let my cousin Rhyme Time give up. Just like I ain't gonna let Miles give up. And just like I ain't gonna let Strider give up. J-Bo, you talk about giving up. J-Bo, you fight back. J-Bo, I got faith in you.
Yeah, we in Gotham City, baby. We in Arkham Asylum, baby. This my bitch. Revenge of the nerds in this bitch. Let's get it. Gandhi, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. Yeah, I'm from Either way, everything make me feel bad about. Either way, everything make me feel bad about.
SIRO. You know how we do. I have to pour myself a drink for this one. Sing it like an anthem. Love the way you're dancing. We can party all night. We can make it happen. Sing it like an anthem. Love the way you're dancing. We can party all night. We can make it happen. Doors open, bar flush. Money in my pocket, hush. Honey, no lovey-dovey, just warm vibes and lots of Bacardi. Not looking for boo, I'm looking for shorty. Not looking for 2 minutes, I'm looking for all night. Like, yeah, I'ma let you finish the wait. I'ma climb all in it like Popeye with a spinach strong. Tell me if I am saying it wrong. You look gorgeous tonight, love what you have on. Love what you have on. You look gorgeous tonight, love what you have on. Sing it like an anthem. Love the way you're dancing. We can party all night. We can make it happen. Sing it like an anthem. Love the way you're dancing. We can party all night. We can make it happen. Like beach parties that never end. I'm talking all night till the sun up. We can dance and vibe in the sun. I'll put up. Looking for a come up, I got plenty. You want one? Just give me 20. You want two? No problem, Fendi. Yo, I got highs that make your spoon start bending. I got highs that make your crew start spending. I got highs. I got highs that make your spoon start bending. I got highs that make your crew start spending. I got highs. Sing it like an anthem. Love the way you're dancing. We can party all night. We can make it happen. Sing it like an anthem. Love the way you're dancing. We can party all night. We can make it happen. Just sing it like an anthem. Love the way you're dancing. We can party all night. We can make it happen. Sing it like an anthem. Love the way you're dancing. We can party all night. Doors open, bar flush. Money in my pocket, hush. Honey, no lovey-dovey, just warm vibes and lots of Bacardi. Not looking for boo, I'm looking for shorty. Not looking for 2 minutes, I'm looking for all night. Like, yeah, I'ma let you finish the wait. I'ma climb all in it like Popeye with a spinach strong. Tell me if I am saying something wrong. You look gorgeous tonight, love what you have on. Sing it like an anthem. Love the way you're dancing. We can party all night. We can make it happen. Sing it like an anthem. Love the way you're dancing. We can party all night. We can make it happen. Just sing it like an anthem. Love the way you're dancing. We can party all night. We can make it happen. Love the way you're playing. Follow the leader calmly and represent for yourself. Hands in your pockets is constant. Constantly cautious is calming. Keep it inferred for the charges. I'm dirt and I'm garbage. Earth is an orbit. I'm walking in circles often. I heard someone thought I was awesome. I coughed and laughed at myself. No one enjoyed it. I stick my dick in the toilet and piss on my shoes. I'm addicted to microphones. Watch me spit on the mic I wore. Spit on my soul and take a walk with me down roads of tar. Love that flow, the way they ride the guitar. My hands on your chest, enjoy the feeling. Got lots of feeling. Got lots of feeling, life is a lot to fit in. Putting this whipping fern. I woke up in these arms, the smell warm, air steamy. Aired you in the AM, didn't hear a word you were saying. Looking stupid for silly games, still love the way you're playing. Calm and mellow, wanna level with you. Let me level with you, I'm trying to get to the devil with you. In the brightest flashes possible. Love the way that you rock, it got me as high as possible. Said it before because it's true. Standing right next to you in a cold embrace. Distant look on your face, told me it was great, I felt it. I woke up in these arms that smell warm, air steamy, aired you in the AM. Didn't hear a word you were saying. Looking stupid for silly games, still loving the way you're playing. I woke up in these arms that smell warm, air steamy, aired you in the AM. Didn't hear a word you were saying. Looking stupid for silly games, still loving the way you're playing. Loving the way you're playing. Loving the way you're playing. I woke up in these arms that smell warm, air steamy, aired you in the AM. Didn't hear a word you were saying. Looking stupid for silly games, still loving the way you're playing. Still loving the way you're playing. I woke up in these arms that smell warm, air steamy, aired you in the AM. Didn't hear a word you were saying. Looking stupid for silly games, still loving the way that you're playing. Still loving the way you're playing. Lilith. Ah. just a menace to society. Come and take a try at me. Hands tied by the mic cord, I'm right awkward and strange. Mr. Psych Ward, some kind of strange tune. Smoking pot, I roll a zoo. Alone zooming in my room, someone play a strange tune. Let me ride the wave and bake. Most of these rappers couldn't handle the wake and bake. Too guilty, I'm too sick and it's filthy. Too lit in this room, blood spills in the passive prey. Hands in a robe sleeve, holding a trick, might reveal soon. Spitting knowledge over sad tunes, someone play the flute. Some kind of strange mood. All I know's the breaks and I'm in a bad mood. Cheer up, mate, could have been worse. At least it's not the hearse trick. Who could rehearse this, reverse it, and find all types of demonic symbolism? I'm not evil, I'm just spirit ridden. You wouldn't get it till you caught a rhythm. Some kind of strange organism chirping, making a sad tune that had me frying perfect. Yo, LSD in these sheets, LSD on these beats. Some kind of mind control, the way the guy controls the microphone. Spits a rhyme and lets his mind just flow over beats. Some kind of passion for it, maybe that's just how he speaks. Too deep for me, I like the type that's eager to please. Easy to digest and repeat. This is for the other heads who understand there's levels to these beats. Never let the devil determine what you eat. Sweet, meet you by the creek. Hang on a second bro, wait over there, I need a leak.
Sorceries of the dark one, Can you hear the voice of Bible? Voice of Bible. Feel the venomous spit from the demon, bloody magic and I'm bleeding. Sorceries of the dark one, Can you hear the voice of Bible? Voice of Bible. Feel the venomous spit from the demon, got the bloody magic and I'm bleeding. The sorceries of the dark one. Sit in the room with the music and channeling Paimon. Into my vessel, now I am the demon of venomous spit. Step to the ones in the darkness and up by the sorcery you will be split. Up on the curse you were having the nightmares in your dreams. The blood river is where I be. Fake ass motherfucker, no you are not my homie. I'm just smoking with spirits and never lonely. Motherfucker, you not shit, why would I need your company? I'd rather be smoking than giving my blood to demonic entity. You're hearing the devils in me as I speak. Chase after me and the magical blade will be tough for your feet. Releasing mad titans on my enemies. You think that I'm evil, but I have true love within me. Through the magicry, I've seen shit that some of you will never see. No more shunning for the ones that's doing witchery. Sit in the dark and feel the energy. Raise from the dead, feeling the essence at the creek. When it's at the dark, turn to the beast. Come from the shadows so mystically. They would just come forth up when I summon thee. Sorceries of the dark one, Can you hear the voice of Bible? Voice of Bible. Feel the venomous spit from the demon, bloody magic and I'm bleeding.
Yo, bathe in spit and fall into my fire pit. The flames will cleanse you whole. Hold it on for heaven's sake, I know you won't leave me alone. Calling out to you without the phone number. Please answer, I'm desperate and growing number. My brain cells are melting, I'm growing dumber. Didn't mean to lust over her in the summer, but her game was on point and I was trying to be her lover. Dumb decision. Red dress should have informed me, but I was dumb and horny. Bathe in spit and fall into my fire pit. The flames will cleanse you whole. Holding on for heaven's sake, I know you won't leave me alone. I know you won't leave me alone. Bathe in spit and fall into my fire pit. The flames will cleanse you whole. Holding on for heaven's sake, I know you won't leave me alone. I know you won't leave me alone. Calling out to you without the phone. Open up and let me in as I swim in sin. Who are you to get under my skin and tell me how to live? Punish me, I'll punish back. Like the whiplash when I snap back. Her bra strap slap to the face deserved. I'll walk the earth looking for drama. Slap your baby mama just to say she could be hotter. Wouldn't hit, who's causing problems? You're full of shit. Might get hit with a lick. Bathe in spit and fall into my fire pit. The flames will cleanse you whole. Holding on for heaven's sake, I know you won't leave me alone. I know you won't leave me alone. Bathe in spit and fall into my fire pit. The flames will cleanse you whole. Holding on for heaven's sake, I know you won't leave me alone. I know you won't leave me alone. Holding on for heaven's sake, I know you won't leave me alone. Heaven's gates stay closed, rather climb up the ladder, have them bury me with gold. Pay me what is owed, fuck the fickle rules you give. Won't tell a king how he should live, king of this karma. Who wants war, I war harder. I'm forefathers, descended from poor farmers, and warriors with old armors. Fuck the fickle rules you give, won't tell me how I should live. Bathe in spit and fall into my fire pit. The flames will cleanse you whole, holding on for heaven's sake. I know you won't leave me alone. I know you won't leave me alone. Holding on for heaven's sake. I know you won't leave me alone. I know you won't leave me alone. Take two. Mic checker. You know how we do. Mighty SIRO. Yo, faster than your hands, bullet speed, bully speed, never duck it, fuck it. Your whole crew about to kick the bucket. Woo-ha, got them all in check, and I bring the ruckus. New guard, about to tear up this whole place. With a salty look on my face, spitting. You can catch a clever hand, it fills you with adrenaline. Making sure to rock you, so you won't reach for the pen again. My sentiment exactly trying to get the millies in. Hungry like the wolf, looking to devour any denizen. Faster than your hands, bullet speed, bully speed, never duck it, fuck it. Your whole crew about to kick the bucket. Woo-ha, I got them all in check and I bring the ruckus. New guard, spitting like the future. Ain't young, been around the block a few times. Something for the older heads, about to make a load of bread. It was written in the stars, predicted like an AI. Swerving in this car, must have caught a contact high. Or it was written in the coding. I'm only hoping you keep your focus. I'd hate to lose you now, you know this. Faster than your hands, bullet speed, bully speed, never duck it, fuck it. Your whole crew about to kick the bucket. Woo-ha, got them all in check and I bring the ruckus. New guard, got them all in check. Too hard, I'm cold as shit, I need to bail. My time just ain't over yet, I'm grown and rolling up a split. That's my prerogative, mind your own. I'm diamond shining to an ounce of gold. You only announce it though, like I grace the room. My presence causing flowers and life to bloom. Like I grace the room, my presence causing flowers and life to bloom. My presence causing flowers and life to bloom. My presence is causing flowers and life to bloom. Faster than your hands, bullet speed, bully speed, never duck it, fuck it. Your whole crew about to kick the bucket. Woo-ha, got them all in check and I bring the ruckus. New guard, about to tear up this whole place. Faster than your hands, bullet speed, bully speed, never duck it, fuck it. Your whole crew about to kick the bucket. Woo-ha, got them all in check and I bring the ruckus. New guard.
Ancient Goblin, I have something very important to tell you. What is it, my infernal brother? You won't believe what has happened upon this world. I'm listening. Tell me. While you were gone for centuries, the world has been took, held captive in the mind by these religions. They have lost the ways of the sorcery. They praise gods outside of themselves. So you're telling me they truly believe they are separate from their gods? Yes, and they don't even know they are gods themselves. Wow. I see. Now I see why you have summoned me. I must change this realm back to the way it's supposed to be. These religion fools shall know true knowledge in the form of terror.
your lighters up, put your rifles up. Baby dropping hot shit, stuff some diapers up. Honeys like this stuff, they like it nice and rough. I got the nicest stuff, I drove my prices up. I like to fuck, if you like it rough, I might invite you up, polite and bite your mouth. Listen female, we can slice the blunt, do what we want, like life is fun. Big baby, that's that special delivery. Head get greedy when there's checks in periphery. Sex with some women in some sections of Italy. Next with the text, who's the best, don't consider me. Rap Picasso, I'm an artist with it. I'm the hardest with it, I'm at the art exhibit. Spitting the hardest lyrics at your hardest critics. Best show on earth, you should've bought some tickets. For real though, you could've caught some crickets. All through the town, not a crew made a sound, not a team made a peep, not a scene made a weep. Big fucking baby thinking money in my sleep, and a lot of rap cats think it's funny till I creep. Fuck around and leave like one of the elites. Biggie, big pun, big L and big baby. I'm the best rapper, how I spit it to your lady. Hit her with a nice break, turned up the 808, dropped down a couple bars, sounding like it's 88. Screaming at the 88 to let y'all rule out. Queens till I die, that's my scene till I fry. Purple Urkel on my team, that's why my win's high. Get a couple dollars and wave my friends by. Lounging with some models, drinking out some bottles. Strike a batter out like my cuts Marianos. But now I take swings in Queens, I'm Mike Piazza. Talking shit all day like I just drank a Monza. All that hope to breathe, gonna take much more. Put your lighters up, put your heat down. Gandhi preaching non-violence in the streets now. Erase the pay schism, erase racism. Praise race relations, blaze the haze with them. Young Casey Case, I'm sicker than an AIDS victim. Drop his middle name out when the planes hit them. Government tag, the beast in Islam. It means that I've been on these streets for this long. Punches with this arm, punches with this arm. Now my wrist strong, writing my list long. See these streets is like a boxing ring, but you should save fisticuffs for the cops and things. Every year, damn, another Amadou Diallo. The crew do what they wanna do, Diablo. Knowledge, wisdom, understanding. Y'all know, walk down the block slow, stir a melting pot low. Walk down the block slow, stir a melting pot low. Walk down the block slow, stir a melting pot low. Much more. Big baby, Gandhi, big fucking baby, huh? Free yourself from illusion. Free yourself from illusion. Free yourself from illusion. Free yourself from illusion. Gandhi, yeah, I'm back in the game on some cracking cocaine, on some rapping insane, also macking your dame. Y'all so whack, I'm ashamed. Why you look at me like I'm hijacking the plane, huh? His style is that Iraq and Iran. They wanna get dipped in the illest fashion. Who got the scholarship to all the fucking colleges? Walking from metropolitan to Hollis, kid, young cosmopolitan, hollering for you to swallow when you following. Why they trying to cut the baby like Solomon? Non-violent and I protect myself. Y'all better check yourself before I wreck your health. I ain't hard, it's just the life that I live. I want a wife and a kid, fuck a knife and a shiv. Buy a big house and just smile at my son. Reminisce on what my child has become. White picket fence in the hood, it's quite different. Got tight living in state of poverty. Middle class rappers acting hard, it's all hypocrisy. Possibly they glorify cause they never starved like me. Yeah, so what you think I'm fucking doing? I'm making this movement move faster with this music. Damn right, the baby kinda nice fly. Grew up in the streets with a knife, I had to slice guys. See me, I'm that rapper producer. I'm also a loser who choose to abuse the booze up. See me in the streets, I'm something like a spectacle. Why they so skeptical, his flow so respectable. Damn, why they think his rap is a joke? It's cause I'm whack and I'm broke and I'm smacked up on coke. The brown immigrant, he sound ignorant. He found sniffing it down in Crown Chicken Wings. And the biscuits on my side like I'm coleslaw. That's a lie, only not cause I'm so poor. Cause I'm so raw, y'all know who it is. The stupidest Buddhist suited up pharmaceutics kid. Pharmaceutics kid. I bring the motherfucking ruckus. In the game yelling at the players dick butkus. You know I'm the realest, the realer. I chill with the chillers, y'all ain't really gorillas. Yo, for real, who really the realest? The realest lyricist with the illest lyrics, kid. Really the realest? The realest lyricist with the illest, the realest lyrics, kid. Gandhi, big fucking baby. See me in the streets, don't talk to me, alright? I don't give a fuck. Swag on 5 million. Y'all dudes need to hop off my dick. It's Big Baby Gandhi. Free yourself from illusions. Alright, don't listen to society. They all telling lies. Libraries is where the lies are buried. You feel me? Do drugs. Do drugs. Do drugs. Do drugs. Do drugs. Do drugs.
Alright, hold the music just for a second. Okay. Because somebody needs to vent a little, we're gonna have an example for you guys. Welcome in D6, the angry black man. You're gonna be witnessing some furious transmutation of energy and comedy. Enjoy.
I was certainly jacking. It was great, but you interrupted by saying my name. You should have squirted then. That's how you, when you bust, you say that, don't you? You say, motherfucker.com. This nigga beating off his 2 hands and shit. Motherfucker.com. I'm proud of you, Natalie. Motherfucker, eyes rolling back in his head and shit. You gotta hand your eyes roll back in your head when you bust a nut, jerk it off. You almost meet Jesus. I love you too, TT. You said after hand job. You smart, Mage. You know why I said that? Because when I was locked in juvenile, I was locked up in juvenile, and the kids made fun of the teacher. He was an African teacher named Mr. Karoma, and the kids said, Mr. Karoma, I jerk off with 2 hands. Oh, Mr. Karoma, I jerk off with 2 hands. And Mr. Karoma heard them saying that shit. He got so upset. He came out the room. And he said, I heard all of you. All of you have detention on Saturday. I do not play games with children. I am a man of God. A tooth for a tooth. An eye for an eye. He said, you do not disrespect me. I'm Mr. Corona. So I said, mother sucker jerks off with 2 hands. Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, hey, Mia, but me, Mia, but, huh, not Mia, but, huh, that Mia, but, huh, not Mia, but, huh, not Mia, huh, that Mia, huh, that Mia, ha, the Mia, put Pia, oh, Mia, put Pia, Mia, oh, Mia, put Pia, Mia, oh, Mia, put Pia. Bro, I want fufu. I ain't gonna bullshit, Mage. I miss fufu, nigga. I ain't had fufu in a long time, nigga. And you know what's a shame? I went to African restaurants, and they be having the nastiest fucking food. You order goat, they don't cook the goat right. So the shit be just, you can't motherfucking eat the shit. It's rubbery, the meat is rubbery. Or overly spicy. Oh, hello, Lizzie, how are you, dear? Your name sounds familiar. Well, thank you, Free Hat, for liking my new Negroid haircut. What's up, Nomax? There I was just about to meet a white angel like Billy while I was giving it to myself. Well, I had to wake you the fuck up. Bro, anything curry tastes good now. They need to make curry pizza. Ooh, that shit would be hot than a motherfucker. That'd be nice. Curry pizza? I'm checking my contracts. I wish. I was here years ago and I grew up with you. Remember the prank calls. Lizzie, the name sounds familiar. I'm not lying to you. Black don't crack unless you do crack. Free Hat. If you do crack, you gonna crack, nigga. Curry goat. Nigga, I had curry goat at this Jamaican place. First time I ever had curry, nigga. The shit was off the motherfucking chain, bitch. I watch videos of African people on those villages eating food. They be eating boiled baboon. This nigga said boiled baboon. Yeah, that shit is funny. You been joke of the night, Professor. Thanks for that. My energy level came back. Well, you know, that's what we do in this stream, Solo. Mr. Corona, jerk off with 2 hands. That nigga got so mad. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? I tell you now, everybody's getting Saturday detention. You're getting Saturday detention. I am a Christian. You say something like that, Mr. Corona, jerk off with 2 hands. What is that? What is jerk off? What is jerk off? What are you saying about me? I'm like, nigga, that's a compliment. I'll never forget that shit. That's a little sneak peek to a story that I never told. You heard or seen the Locked Up series when I got jumped by those children that was 17 years old. You heard the sequel, Locked Up Again. There's a 3rd version that's not been released, Locked Up in a Mental Ward, when I said there's Sandy Hook Boston bomb shit. And the prequel is when I was locked up at 16 for 4 months for assaulting 2 police officers. And that's one of the stories for the prequel. Mr. Corona got so upset that nigga came out there. Who said that? Who said that? He said everybody get Saturday detention. And he will always say this, an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. He will always say that shit. Is your sister biracial, Sade? No. There's a alleged story about that. They say that my mom fucked one of Gary's brothers that was light-skinned and had Sade. I never had basmati rice. Man, no good African food out here. I live, nigga, right, CDL? I went to 3 African places. All 3 food trash, and that's no offense. I'm just being real. All 3 of the restaurants, trash, nigga. You order goat and the shit rubbery. You can't even digest the shit. You order rice with gravy, the gravy's so fucking hot that you can't even eat the goddamn shit. The seasoning make your mouth blow the fuck off the hinges. What's up, Jay Corby? How are you? This nigga say you ever eat a man's butt. Annoy me like that one more time, you out. Ask me one more shit like that, and you out. Are you on TikTok? Vaguely, not really. So you said thanks again for unblocking you. And the thing you say is ever eat a man's butt. So guess what? Guess what's gonna happen now? You done gave yourself away. Guess what's about to happen, bro? I got a song for you. That means I already unblocked you, right? You ain't appreciate it, right? Okay. Guess what? Get the fuck out. The price is right for you to get blocked, bitch. Tell him what he won, Bob. You won a lifetime ban, you stupid bitch.
thug verses. Gunshot verses. This is thug verses. I thought you knew. No sound came out, and you don't know who hit you. What you got put down quick. Now you're dead, dreaming about 2006. Bag gold hit your boys in the dome. Now you're gone from the nickel-bladed chrome. More haters thinking that they can stop me, but I switched it up and made you sloppy. They gon' dress you up and send you to church, but you ain't hopping out of that, you coming out of a hearse. And when they read your eulogy, word gon' pass, you got stung by C. Another dead in a line of fire, wasn't drafted but enlisted and got retired. Now you know what's the deal. R.I.P. chill, we cap on chill. This is thug verses. R.I.P. verses. Just got word from my lawyer, he say the most that I can get is 1 to 30 days. Appreciate your DA, finally something real. And the judge showed the baller how she feel. Now it's time to celebrate. Life is good, yeah, life is great. About to hit downtown, chill for a little bit. My cap 3/4 back, man, I'm legit. Niggas looking at me crazy as these gals stare me down, and they choosing the thug as the club pumps the sound out the speakers. Why? Cause I'm the shit, and the top of it all, a nigga rich. 8 gals to a head, time to do what I do. This time up on a baller and the crew is through. Drinking, and they straight loving me though. It's about a little X, now they ready to go to my crib. This is thug verses. Gunshot verses. This is thug verses. R.I.P. verses.
for a second? Okay. Because somebody needs to vent a little, we're gonna have an example for you guys. Welcome in D6, the angry black man. You're gonna be witnessing some furious transmutation of energy and comedy. Enjoy.
That's what it is. Blame social media. Your female look good, she posts a photo. You don't see all the niggas trying to fuck her? What's up, Cephas? You don't see all the niggas trying to fuck her? Why are y'all being so ignorant and stupid? They don't get it, right? Like, it's sad, man. They think life is like the 1960s and 70s, bro. Before social media was invented. They dumbass old-ass grandfather and they dumbass old-ass grandmama was married for 30 years. They think that's gonna happen for their ass. The only reason your grandma and grandfather was been married for 40, 50 years because social media wasn't invented yet. That's the only reason. If social media was invented, your grandma and grandfather would have been divorced. Why do they be so hard-headed like this? They're ignorant. They're so scared to talk. Right? 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 They don't understand it. They don't understand it, bro. They sit there arguing, they don't understand simple shit. Social media changed all this shit. They don't move forward. They're hard-headed. Like J-Bo. I talked to J-Bo 2 hours last night. He ain't in chat tonight. Because he don't want to accept what I told him. When you don't want to accept it, life is going to give you what you asked for. Accept what it is and move past it. They can't do it. They're afraid. They're ignorant. I'm sorry. They're ignorant. They're ignorant. They think that they're gonna be married 20 years. They think, oh, I'm gonna be with a bitch. And she's gonna be the only bitch I'm with for 20 years. That doesn't exist anymore. Like, what's wrong with these people, bro? It's in their face. It's in their face. They ain't gonna get the glasses off until they're 35, 40 years old. And I'm just trying to help J-Bo with. J-Bo gonna be a 50-year-old man with a lot of regret. He's gonna be with a lot of regret in his life. And I'm trying to help these people not have regrets. Accept what it is. You're gonna get rejected more than you get accepted. That's what it is. You know how often I'm rejected, bro? I tell you every time I'm rejected. Did I mess with Big Booty Sue? I'm not saying it out loud. I'm just playing. I got Big Booty Sue. You know how many niggas try to fuck Big Booty Sue? She probably fucked them niggas too. I got her ass. I fucked a Latina bitch. She moving next month. It took me 8 years to get new pussy, bro. 8 years to get new pussy. Why they act so ignorant like this? Why do they act so ignorant like this? You know how many times I say, hey, decent, how do you talk to, she's a human. You talk to her just like you talk to anybody else. If she likes you, she already got niggas trying to fuck her. You're in competition. Right? Because we're all in the race. Right? Move on. They can't move on. They think, oh, she's my coworker. Oh, she's my friend. They act like that's the only bitch they can fuck, nigga. There's billions of females here. Fuck the boss. Right, fuck the boss. Find someone else. They don't know. They hard-headed. They don't listen to shit. Her nigga said 70-year-old. Thank you, Brian. They can't get out the box. They give themselves excuses. Well, I'm nervous. I don't know how to talk. Well, then you failed, so get over it. What's up, suppose I'm right? How are you, baby? They already failed, bro. There's 10 niggas trying to fuck the, even if you're a fat one, an ugly one, a slow one, all females, there's 10 niggas trying to fuck right now. You think those 10 niggas are nervous? They don't know how to talk. No. Just talk, man. Either they like you or they do not. That's what it is. They either like you or do not. Move on. Right? Right? Billions of people. Right? They don't want to explore shit. My coworker, I like my coworker. You think you the only nigga trying to fuck your coworker, you dumbass? Guess what? Your coworker taking a motherfucking vacations every fucking goddamn summer and going to leave every fucking weekend and shit. You know why? Social media changed all this shit. They so hard-headed. They don't understand this shit. When I talking to slow people, I'm sorry, y'all. When they come to me with that bullshit, hey, you talk to a woman. Hey, nigga, you sound slow to me. That's why I give you the slow voice. They stupid. They're ignorant. They don't know shit. Life is here. Social media is here. Bro, that annoys the fuck. Hey, you talk to a female. Hey, you get a female. You niggas are ignorant, bro. They don't know shit, bro. It's right in their eyes. The end of the month is already here, Cephas. What's up, Kool-Aid? You niggas are ignorant. Right, Super Gang? Females ain't waiting for you. Thank you, Brian. Do nice guys finish last? Yes. We need 3 new people to donate. Who got $1? Life advice for sickers and seekers, right? Like, these niggas is ignorant. It's cost the same thing. How do you talk to a female? How do you look like, nigga? If you don't shut the fuck up, bro. Like, god damn, shut up! God! You fucking fool. It's so annoying. I don't like hearing that dumb shit. Every fucking stream. I'm afraid of rejection. You're the only nigga that give a fuck about rejection. No one else does. Get over it. Stop crying like a bitch. Lord have mercy. Help me, Jesus. Beyonce was a sexy person, and she's there. And one person that I heard multiple dudes tell me that in their 50s already. Beyonce fine, and she fucked Jay-Z. Jay-Z look like a young Whoopi Goldberg now, nigga. Get over it. Thank you, Robbie, for the $1. They're human beings. Just talk to them. It's not rocket science. Exactly. Talk to them. If they like you, they gonna fuck. If they don't like you, they ain't gonna fuck. Move on. These niggas act like they can't move on, Robbie. Well, I like her. She my co-worker. I like her. She my neighbor. They peripheral. That's all they see. She's the only one for me. Like, you don't sit your weak ass up. Your dumb ass. It's so fucking annoying.
this. Every dark brother and sister is a child of Sithis.
Down to the dark. I can smell their blood just like a shark. She blaze to God.
I can smell they blood when I'm chanting dark arts. Those horrors coming through, shaking up your perception from what you were taught. Take my dagger blade and I put it through your heart. Conjure essence presences in these black arts. In your home I turn to beast and you get ripped apart. Words that I'm spitting from my devilish and my black flame spark. They were left in Goblin, X'd out from the chalk. Damn Lagoon creature creeping from the river with the crooked walk. Head tilted and the eyes are dark, looking to the clock as the blood drops. With the clicking off the jump we lit at the night park, token on that dro, ghost knocking at your door. You better run before you get caught, but it's too late cause blood drips down the walls and you got hit up with the claw. You hearing the screaming, the bodies are bleeding. You see in my eyes of a demon, I rip your head off. I am the Satanist up in the right of the blasphemous, breaking the hellish and wreaking the havoc. The planet we flaming, they hearing the devil's talk, nigga. Wreaking the havoc, the planet we flaming, they hearing the devil's talk, nigga. Talk, nigga. Wreaking the havoc, the planet we flaming, they hearing the devil's talk, nigga. Talk, nigga. My lyrics are evil and worse of the banish. I am of a legion, we are the forsaken. We hit them with slashing, their bodies are crashing from the top. Their bodies are splatting, my fingers embedded with the powers to be crashing the heavens. I'm going on a night stop. What I wrote it wasn't killing you, but dealing with the villain, but the skin I get a pin about the second from the center. They're tripping and they're flipping when I'm under the possession of a the conjuration. When I'm grabbing on the pleasure of a witch and my feelings are returning to the wicked and the midget. Motherfuckers on some other shit and they bitching, coming in and bringing on the killing of a second, seeing they demise in my goblin visions. Them niggas are bitches, claiming they real, but they quickly switching, but I ain't tripping. It's good riddance in my goblin music. Niggas are the realest. We are them saiyajins and breaking limits. Looking into those black mirrors, seeing the faces of the spirits, screams of the ghost. Can you hear it? Follow me to a creep dimension, writing the spells of bewitching. Follow me to a creep dimension, writing the spells of bewitching. Man, I'm mine on this blood, pulling hard like a fiend, and they got me in my zone. Fuckers don't mean shit to me. Fuck. Fuckers don't mean shit to me. Fuck. Hashatan, 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 Hashadim, Hashatan, Hashadim, Hashatan, Hashadim. Blazing, skating through the streets, vibration shake beneath. We got hearts that's villainous. I spray spit that's venomous. I straight spit with a mind full of wickedness. Every time I first saw what was gonna happen before they did it. In my dreams that are prophetic and psychic, cause I'm a witch that's on some other shit. I sit alone within my circle of magic. I'm feeling this madness, horror from the ghosts and blood splashing. Within me lives the spirits of rebellion. Chant the spell, open mouth to hell. My enemies failing, they will go up and smoking air. Seen a scary face and they filled with fear. And to all you bitch ass motherfuckers, your intentions cannot enter here. I will smash their Christian effigy and tell them that the real gods are here. Buddha shed a tear, cause mankind cannot see clear. Baron Samadi, bringing voodoo necromancy, so you can portal jump like Scorpion with a spear. Goblin music, GBM, that's what I rap.
Dark Brotherhood.
I've been selling out the same dope house since the age of 16, shuffling out.
GBM, we out. GBM, and we out.
He whom we call Sithis has many other names. Chaos, Doom, Discord. Sithis is the void.
You go now. Slide.
music just for a second? Okay. Because somebody needs to vent a little, we're gonna have an example for you guys. Welcome in D6, the angry black man. You're gonna be witnessing some furious transmutation of energy and comedy. Enjoy.
That's when she introduced her auntie. I never mentioned Red Rich auntie. That's where she would introduce her auntie. And the auntie used to be taking, nigga, somebody donate $5 right now. I ain't gonna say shit until somebody donate $5 right now. I'm gonna say some shit. Remember what had happened, Cephas? About the auntie? Do you remember or you don't remember? Just say it. Just say it. You don't remember? You interested in that? You don't think I told you about the auntie? I think I told you about the auntie. Donate $5. And that's why I'm good at what I do. I did this shit $36,000. I'm gonna tell you some shit I shouldn't even be saying on this motherfucking stream. Donate $5 more. This is a side story, nigga. Y'all better keep up. Y'all better keep the fuck up with this shit now. That's why when I tell a motherfucker, I'm gonna say it for the third time. When I tell a motherfucker a story is a certain price, it's a reason why the story is a certain motherfucking price, brother. All right then. Cause Steve is shaking his head like, come on now. And you know we gotta make this motherfucking money for this motherfucking rent, $1,443. So nigga, I gotta do extra tactics. Oh, never mind. Alexis Ruff donated $100 for Cephas. What's up, fam?
What's up?
Never mind.
What's up, Alexis? What the business is? Appreciate you.
The extra story, y'all better keep up. This is Red Rich. Never mind, J-Bo donated the $5. Here go the extra story, J-Bo and Alexis Ruff. Here's the extra story for you. We gotta do this, Cephas. We need that rent paid. You see the mode I go into when we need some shit paid up in this motherfucker, man, nigga?
Alexis, bro, why your name sound familiar?
Her name sounds familiar because this is the third time she donated $100. And I shouted her out. And she misses you occasionally. Alexis Ruff.
Okay.
She's been with the nation for a while. Thank you, Alexis. Cephas said he appreciate it. Red Rich Auntie. I'm going to go back quickly. In case niggas just joined us now. I love you too, Alexis Ruff. She said, I love y'all. Love you too. We said at the same time. Red Rich said, I'm not fucking with J-No. Because she obviously had prior dealings with him. Because she said, I got the energy pills. I just need the CBD. I said, I know a nigga that sell the CBD. Perfectly legal substance. She said, who? You see how I know I do this a lot. I'm trying to show these dumbass niggas, no offense to all of you, because you know I love you. I'm trying to show these niggas, just because I'm inebriated, bro, don't mean my mental faculties in the toilet. Don't mean I'm a stupid nigga. Don't mean I don't understand what's happening around me. And the reason why I do that, this is a whole separate thing that doesn't have nothing to do with what we're talking about. But that's how good I am.
I wanted to tell you,
cut me off. Huh? It's still my shit again? Cause what? What's becoming popular? You know what? People just say, you know, they're still my shit again because emotional intelligence is becoming popular now. You remember I told you I helped a homeless man out and the nigga gave me a business card that said it's the emotional intelligence training? It's becoming popular now, right? Everybody's saying it now, right? Emotional intelligence. You see how they steal our shit time and time and time and time? These niggas watch us, bro. Every night they watch us. They see how these niggas steal my shit. They see how these niggas do that dark shit. They see I be right. They see I don't be lying. They see this shit. And they, no disrespect to none of y'all. Y'all sit there, y'all allow it. And except you, Alexis Ruff and others. Y'all sit there, y'all allow it. You see how they steal? You see how they lie? You see how they get ahead? And we all just sit there and we allow it, right? And y'all see this shit in real time, right? I'm going ahead and show y'all this shit. My nigga Silver probably went to bed tonight.
So, do you believe that this is possible? That you can do it?
I can, because I must. I have reasons which compel me inexorably. I'm glad I'm dealing with you.
You?
It's been a long time. I came to ask for your help. That's all I'm seeking from you.
So, the flower planted 8 years ago has finally bloomed.
I am grateful, Lord Kirihara.
Are you embarking on the path of blood?
Indeed.
When I met Gary, I wore this motherfucker. My son, please use emotional intelligence. Y'all know I've been talking about this shit. Ain't nobody said a goddamn thing about no motherfucking emotional intelligence. My son, back to the story. Where I left off the fuck ass at.
Back when you was saying, she was saying.
But, no offense, Cephas. What you donated for, Alexis Ruff? Oh, Marshall donated $10 as well. God bless you, Marshall. God bless you. I was telling you, no offense. It impresses myself when I can remember everything. I was telling you about Red Rich Auntie that lived in Spice Lane. Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all a separate story. This is why when you donate, you get more. Red Rich had an auntie that lived on Spice Lane that was taking care of a Down syndrome young lady. This is how good I am. I meet Red Rich. Red Rich said, I don't got the CBD, I just got the energy pill. I don't know what the energy pill was at the time, so she offered it to me. I said, I'm good. This is gonna make me horny. Because I already wanted Red Rich because she had the big ass titties in that bra when she helped me park in that car. So I said, I'm good, because she offered me the energy. She want the energy pill? I said, no. Because it's gonna make me horny. I'm trying to figure out if she's trying to fuck. It's gonna make me horny. I'm good. And I was fucking with my white woman at the time that betrayed me to my sister. But that's a different part. Don't worry about that part. So she was like, oh, okay, so what's up? So she was like, I was like, I got some other CBD, because she said she didn't want to fuck with J-No. So I said, I got some other CBD from a different source, and it's perfectly legal. So I said, I'm gonna go back and get that. She said, go get that. I'm gonna try to buy some CBD from somebody else while you gone. So I remember that day. I don't even know you remember that day. So I came back quick as shit with broken legs. Remember? And I came back and I got that CBD, put that shit in the bag, went back out. And I was like, I'm about to fuck this fine bitch. I'm about to, right? I come back. I walk back. She got some different CBD, but she got her auntie there, and she got some other female there. And she rolling the CBD blunt. She rolling the shit. She put multiple energy pills on the table, because it was a picnic table. So her homegirls, her auntie, and her homegirl took the pills. You know, everybody except me. I didn't think about that time. Thank you, Natalie, for the $1. I love you, honey bun. So then I told Red Rich, because she didn't know. I said, you know my leg's broke, right? She's like, you fucking liar. I said, I'm not lying. So I stand up and I took off my shoes and I showed them the big ass hump in my leg, and my legs is broke. She was like, oh my God, this nigga leg, wow, what the fuck? She said, how you walking? I said, I don't know. That was before my leg was fully healed.
Right.
So remember, rewind, Whitney Houston held up the goddamn Valero with the Latina bitch worked at for the Newports. Got a whole box of Newports for free, right? Helicopters is going, cops is coming to the apartment. So Raider Rich, her cousin, and not her cousin, Raider Rich, her homegirl, and her auntie, they start hiding other things. We're not gonna say what they hid, but they hit it, and then the cops ran through. We're looking for blah, 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 blah. Everybody like, we don't know where that person is. We don't know who you're talking about. But everybody knew it was Whitney Houston, right? The cops leave, right? 10 minutes later, Whitney Houston is on the Spice Lane Apartments. Whitney Houston comes up to the picnic table we're at, and says to Raider Rich and her cousin, "Oh, they got my ass, y'all. They got my ass." So Raider Rich get up with her, not her cousin. I keep saying her cousin. I don't mean her cousin. Not her aunt. Not her aunt either. It was a homegirl. It was a homegirl. Not her aunt. Not her cousin. Her homegirl. Raider Rich was there with her homegirl. Whitney Houston came up. "Oh, they got my area." So Raider Rich and her homegirl got up. "We got you, boo. We got you, boo." Right? Raider Rich and her homegirl go into a corner. Raider Rich go into her apartment, get clothes. Different clothes for Whitney Houston. Just camouflage yourself, nigga. Alright? The whole time Whitney Houston went, and her homegirl, her auntie, was running her motherfucking mouth. Steve said that's why you're the oracle. I get that tea. So the auntie started running her mouth, and told me everything I wanted to know or didn't want to know. The auntie was taking care of a Down syndrome, Down syndrome young lady, one of Ray Rich's cousins, right? The auntie told me that the young lady already went through molestation, the young lady already went through pain, the young lady already went through hurt, and the auntie was like, "I'm helping her now." She knows how to cook ramen noodles herself, she knows how to cook eggs herself. She's okay, because the whole time we out there at the picnic table, the young Down syndrome young lady is inside by herself, bro. The auntie out there just talking to me, bro, telling me things, right? So this is why I asked for the donation, J-Bo and Alexis Ruff, and Marshall just donated $5 and another $2. That's $7 more. God bless you, Marshall. This is why I asked for the donations for the story. Comes to find out, Raider Rich auntie, that woman that was taking care of that Down syndrome young lady, sold the Down syndrome young lady to sex trafficking, nigga.
Oh, you didn't tell me that. Oh my God, nigga, you did not tell me that, nigga. I would remember that, or I tried to at least. No, nigga. Oh my God, nigga.
Sex. The auntie got locked the fuck up, bro. The auntie come out of jail. Guess who the auntie is? Big Booty Sue Mama. The auntie that got locked up, they let her out. I don't know why they let her out so fast. Maybe because of the COVID situation, you know, niggas was, because that's the reason why Whitney Houston got locked up 6 times, came out of jail quick and shit, because she said it's because the COVID restrictions, they was letting niggas out of jail. The auntie got locked up for that sex nasty shit with the Down syndrome young lady. The auntie got locked up. Years later, come to find out the auntie was Big Booty Sue Mama. So when I tell a motherfucker to donate for a certain story, this is why. That's why Big Booty Sue don't want nothing to do with her mama. Right?
God damn.
Right? I gotta pee. I'll be right back. And I good at the stories, y'all.
That could be a lowdown,
Bro! Because Big Booty Sue Mama is a crackhead. Just like Whitney Houston. Okay? And Lorenzo, rest in peace. Hey, God. I know I ain't said that was Lisa Mama. I know that. I know I ain't said that was Lisa Mama. I know I ain't said that. Hell, I thought I took the phone. You know what? You didn't take me apart. I did or no? No, you didn't. Take why you didn't? I didn't. Why? Because you were so fixated on what was going on with Houston. Right. So you didn't even get to that part. Right. Okay. He said I was so fixated on what happened in Houston that I didn't get to that part about the arm. What's up, Renzo? He said, bruh, rightfully so for Big Booty Soup. Crazy. I don't trust niggas. Crazy. Rice crazy, rice cephas? She put that child in that sex traffic shit, and she got locked up, and they let her out 2 years later or a year later. She lost so much weight because I didn't even know it was the same woman. It was the same auntie, nigga, when I went back. And I was with Reddy Rich for a couple of days during her situation, and I haven't aired her Reddy Rich situation yet. You see how good this is? I haven't aired Reddy Rich situation yet. But when I came back after Reddy Rich situation, her auntie was there talking to me like she did those years ago. And she was so skinny that I didn't know it was the same woman. And then Reddy Rich had to tell me, Sid, you know, it's the same one. I said, get the fuck out of here. She lost all that weight. I said, get out of here. And she Big Booty Soup Mama. Get out of here. I was like, you lying. It was the same fucking woman, bro. And she's still a crackhead. Update for her motherfucking ass. She left. Because Reddy Rich Mama was taking care of her motherfucking ass. Let her in her house. She left Reddy Rich Mama. Because a nigga had drugs for her ass. She was missing for 3-4 months, nigga. She came back after 3-4 months. Like, it's crazy out here. Good night, Musical Marco. I'm gonna go to sleep now, y'all. Good night, niggas. Good night, Cephas. Love you, Marco. So every time y'all mention, y'all know how some people doing shit. Is this what y'all meant? What you mean, she? Explain yourself. I gotta do calculations. I'm so good I remember where I left off. Steve said, nigga, that's fucking crazy. Cash Me Outside on it. Thanks for reacting to the previous clip. Can you please react to this one? Nigga, can you? I'm gonna see what this clip is, because if it's some stupid shit, I don't know. You like, nigga, we trying to talk about some shit, and you just coming out here with some different shit. All right, hold on. Don't do that shit no more with nobody. Don't take me off the path I'm on, please. These niggas taking me too far off the path. I guess that's good for like a commercial break. We got a commercial break. Why this bitch staring at the screen like that? This hoe doing some stupid shit. Why she look like that, bro? What is this foolishness? She look like she musty than a motherfucker. I'm being quite honest. Look at this shit. Is that a man? No offense. I thought it was a female, bro. What the hell? I thought it was a female, bro. This nigga raping this nigga, bro. This nigga raping this nigga. This is a ghost. What the fuck? bullshit the fuck out of my goddamn face. Thank you, Catch Me Outside. Anyways, if I was rudely interrupted, back to the motherfucking story. So that night, right? Reddy Rich and her motherfucking homegirl try to hide Whitney Houston, because Whitney Houston was getting searched for stealing the motherfucking Newports with a gun. That was an extra story, y'all. That was an extra story. This is with the Red Rich tea. So she hit me up for months. Here we go. Me and Red Rich talked for a long time. About a year, almost a year. She gave me shoes. She tried to help us with when we had COVID, remember? Yeah, she gave us that tea and shit. Yeah, she tried. She was going through her own situation as well, yeah. She couldn't pay her motherfucking rent, nigga. I'm just gonna be honest about the shit. She almost 40 motherfucking years old with 2 young children. Didn't have a job. She couldn't pay her rent. She owed the apartments thousands of motherfucking dollars, yo. Thousands. And they was looking to evict this bitch. And they put through the process to evict this bitch. This bitch would stay on the motherfucking porch and cry every day. Guess who gave her $400, $500 towards that shit, bro? I did. $400 to $500, bro. And I say $400 to $500 because I fed her motherfucking children. Steven said, I told you my nigga took care of family. Because I used to go buy food for the children at the house, too. She never had no idea. Now, I don't believe in regular jobs. I really don't. With corporations. If you got one, fuck them over. I'm kidding. But I'm just saying. Guess who helped her out, y'all? Because she put an appeal in. When they try to evict her ass, she put an appeal in. She also needed $400, $500. She was trying to go around. She was crying. They was packing that bitch shit the fuck up. They was packing that bitch shit the fuck up. She just said, in 2 days, I gotta go. They was packing that bitch shit the fuck up. She crying. Guess who gave that bitch that money? So you know the audacity of that hoe? To tell my motherfucking ass for the stories that I told about her and I received compensation? Give me 50%? Bitch, when I was the reason why she was able to survive in that apartment complex 2 more months. Because when you put it in the appeal process, just like Donald Trump, you have to pay a certain amount of money. She paid that certain amount of money. Guess why? Because I gave her that motherfucking money. Out of kindness of my motherfucking heart. From my motherfucking YouTube channel. I was kind to her motherfucking ass. Right? I ain't had to be there for her ass. I ain't had to help her ass. The children was packing the goddamn boxes up, nigga. 2 days she would have had to leave that motherfucker. And I saved her ass. That lasted 2 months. Because when we put the appeal process in, they let you stay in the apartment for 2 months. So the bitch didn't even say, well, I got this money. I'm going to try to find something. I'm going to try to do something to make this money, to pay this back rent. She sat in that apartment for 2 months. Looking through charity programs after charity programs. None of them would help. For them 2 months, until it was time for her ass to be evicted. Guess who stayed 3, 4, 5 days at her shit and helped her move, bro? I didn't lift no shit, but I was there for the bitch. Guess who was there for 3, 4 days, 5 days, bro? While our rent was fucking due over here. I did. Out of the kindness of my heart, because that bitch had to move all her shit. Nobody was there for that bitch. But I was there for her. That bitch got the audacity. Fuck that musty motherfucker Izzy. And that musty motherfucker, that maintenance nigga. And she ain't suck my dick. I'm kidding. Can you believe it? They go to Red Rich Tea. Yeah, I'll go. That's why she was calling me a trick and shit. T was inside the tea. That's why she called me a trick, bro. Because I helped her stop being homeless when she was crying and her children was packing up her bags to go. And now she owes Ashford Castabella $8,000, nigga. Would it have been wrong to ask her to hit for the 500? Would it have been wrong? Yes. It would have been wrong. So yeah, I'll go. How you doing, Ashley Samurai? That's your favorite friend. See if she always donate for you to come on here. The nigga said, hi, Ashley. All right, I gotta do the calculation. 5, 10, 11. 11 plus the 100. Nigga, I gotta do a lot of calculation. My nigga Marshall been donating. Hold on, y'all. Fuck Red Rich. That long story is better than the Red Rich teeth, not gonna lie. I'm good at what I do, nigga. That's why the Red Rich teeth was only $50. Ashley said, hi, Cephas. Can you believe that? Someone helps you not be evicted for 2 months. That's how you treat them? With the kindness of, we got 130 people in here now, Cephas, my life. That's bullshit. She would have to bust it open for the 500. I'm telling you. Pay for the children to eat. Children to eat, bro. That bitch. Fuck musty is it? That's crazy. And I didn't even do it. I didn't even say like, oh, if I give you this money, you gotta fuck. You know? Hey, I was kind. You know, hey, that's life, Cephas. That's life. Nah, I ain't doing that shit ever again. You see, you get taught lessons in life. Ain't nobody getting shit. Right, you gonna learn one way or another. Our goal dropped all the way down to 13-14, Cephas. We're almost where we left off at. Sorry, Red Rich, I had to expose you. Did they find the woman? Did the police save her? What do you mean? Oh, did they find Whitney Houston? No. Never found her. What's up, Cruz? How are you? She got left up on separate charges. Let me try to count how many niggas donated tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Damn. No, the Down syndrome woman, did the police save her? Yes. They got her. She's not living there no more with her auntie. Of course. The auntie got evicted and went to live with the Red Rich Mama, her sister. Here you go, guys. That's why I didn't give Red Rich her cut of all the stories I told about her and the shit. She was like, you should give me 50%. You should. I said, bitch, I already helped you. Like, what the fuck? Bitch, I gotta make back that money, though. Like, oh well. I pay for your children to eat. Oh well. Thank you, Marshall, again, for your donations. Thank you, Alexis. Alexis is the queen of chat tonight. Give my girl Alexis a round of applesauce. Thank you too, Natalie. I appreciate you. Thank you, Catch Me Outside. Thank you, J-Bo. Thank you, Finn. Thank you, Brett Borowski. Thank you, Marshall. Oh my God, it's been so terrifying to see it at the movie theater. Oh, you talking Louis? The hood was pure evil. I don't know. There's the people in the hood, 40 and 45, they don't have a job, they sell Patron for money instead. I don't know what the fuck she do. I see a pussy in her titties. Real rich. I see that shit. It was nice. It didn't look bad. You let me fuck. Look, that musty nigga for that maintenance nigga. Oh well. How everybody doing? We had a patient jump out of the window of a hotel and sadly didn't make it. Oh my goodness, I pray for his family. If anyone knows, if anyone's going through anything, just know you are loved and not alone. Amen, Ashley. Oh my goodness, rest in peace. It's terrible. Bro, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna talk about now, bro. We almost had 4 hours in this bitch. That 4 hours went by quick. I don't know how to elongate a story, nigga. I gotta get up early, but man, these stories be too good. Thank you, Renzo. That's what I just said. I'll give you a bang for your buck, man. I try. Them niggas came at my ass today talking about you need that $400 deposit. I said, nigga, get out of here. Oh well. This is the year of the dragon. We gonna win this year with the Lord's grace. I'm too nice to too many people. They take advantage. That's why I leave everybody alone. Even that Latina bitch. I ain't hit her up. She think I'm gonna hit her up. That's why she ain't hit me up. Bitch, I ain't hit you up. I'll pray for you.
Alright, hold the music just for a second. Okay. Because somebody needs to vent a little, we're gonna have an example for you guys. Welcome in D6, the angry black man. You're gonna be witnessing some furious transmutation of energy and comedy. Enjoy.
Bro is extremely drunk. You think I'm extremely drunk? You funny. You're never meeting the allegations. You can tell me about it. What's up, Natalie? How are you? You're wrong for that. I'm wrong for many things. Oh, what's up, Greninja? EP is back on YouTube with 17,000 subs. How are you, Greninja? There's a 10. Who need it? Nah, nigga. 10 after that 5, nigga. Don't play with me, bitch. I ain't giving out no discount kisses. I'll kiss you, Kevin Hoagie. There you go, nigga. I'm sorry you had to see my yellow teeth that close. I'll kiss you, Kenobi. Oh, River said Fresno. Moca's gonna put the vomit emoji. The nigga said stank. Nigga, I brush my teeth every day, bitch. I smell your breath through the screen. Y'all some sexy fucking garbage. You know I smoke cigarettes constantly. You gonna sit there, you think I'm gonna kiss somebody and my breath smell like shit? Y'all some sexy motherfuckers. You see niggas make fun of my ass all the time, nigga. You think I'm gonna kiss somebody and my breath smell like shit? God damn, y'all don't. God damn. Damn, that's how y'all gonna do me like that? That's how y'all gonna do me like that? God damn. Y'all better not say that about J-Bo. J-Bo gonna have a whole conniption up in this bitch. Y'all better not say that about Rhino. Rhino gonna have a whole conniption up in this bitch. Why you saying my breath stinks? Why do you say that? My breath doesn't stink. I brush my teeth twice and 3 times a day. I use mouthwash, you son of a bitch. Thank you, Nathan. Wait, I bet he has org breath. Goddamn, Snoop Studios, they say gonna treat me like that? Did you brush with that new paste? Not yet. I use a different type of Colgate today. And I use this purple like shit that I got off Amazon that I put on my teeth. You right about that though, J-Bo. Cause remember, J-Bo, I said, if Sauerkraut ever talks shit about you again, he's disrespecting Natalie, right? And what did Sauerkraut say? I ain't gonna talk shit. I ain't gonna say nothing. He's still subliminally talking shit, right? So that's how you know, Natalie. So now, Natalie, in the future, if something happens, people sit up here disrespect this woman in her fucking face and she'll never understand this shit. That's why she was with a nigga that treated her like shit. She liked that shit, nigga. You learn it. Learn how people are. Learn how people are. I'm sorry. Wasn't that supposed to be a different number? Hold on. Yeah. Watch her. She gonna make an excuse. What's up, Joel B? She makes excuse for people treating her like shit constantly. She gonna do that shit her whole life. Watch. I show you, and J-Bo shouldn't even reminded my ass. J-Bo should have shut the fuck up about it. Because he showed it with Mama. I said, next time he disrespect, I said, because you ain't going to do it no more, right? Sauerkraut, I ain't going to never do it again. Now you know how motherfuckers treat you, Natalie. Now you know how motherfuckers, so we going to see what you do now. We going to see what the fuck you do now. Let me guess. Let me guess it's okay, right? He says, let me make a wild guess. Oh, it's okay. You make excuses for these people's behavior time and time again. And you're gonna wonder why your life in the situation is in. And every time you do this shit, Natalie, I'm gonna tell you about it. Every single fucking time you do this shit, I'm gonna say, so you see, Natalie, this is the 6th time I done told your motherfucking ass that this shit gonna happen. This is the 7th time I told you this gonna happen. This is the 20th time. This is the 30th time. How many more times do we need, Natalie? How many fucking more times do we need? Like, nigga, she ain't gonna listen to shit, nigga. Trust me on that. Okay? Nigga could treat her like shit in front of her. And she was like, oh, what? What? I don't believe it. It's a lie. Huh? What? They can say, fuck you, Natalie, you a piece of shit. You a bitch, eat my asshole. Oh, he's just crazy right now. She ain't gonna believe shit. Look at her. Be right back. She don't want to hear this. Because it's the truth. Be right back. Yeah, You better grow the fuck up. You're too old for this bullshit. Every fucking week is a new bullshit. Who let what stepfather abuse their son, Mage? To be fair, 6, they ask y'all to chill out before he starts going off. I did, Wes. They don't want to listen. Bro, Rhino, you ain't lying. She do this shit every time. And I say, Natalie, this is the 7th time you did this. Whatever. Like, and then in 10 years, it's going to be the same bullshit, bro. There's going to be some more bullshit. I'm trying to help this woman. She's so hard-headed and obtuse. Your new name is Obtuse Natalie. I don't want to hear it no more. You obtuse. I don't have time for it. You could just warn a God to come down and say, Natalie, do not do this. It's so bad. What? I can't hear you, God. I'm on the delay. What? What? God, I think God is telling me something. What? Huh? I can't hear you. Be right back, guys. I'll come right back. This is a great stream. Now, don't say it's a great stream. All I do is beg and scam, y'all. That's all I do. Don't say that. Don't say that, guys. I don't do nothing but bitch on stream, and cry on stream, and say, give me donations. That's all I do, y'all. Don't say this is a great stream, then you're lying now. Now you're gonna make me upset because you're lying. Stop saying that now. You're just lying now. The trolls always miss the lit streams though, right? They always miss it though. I just missed the lit stream. God damn it. I just missed the lit stream again. Fuck, I wasn't in here. What happened? They got obtuse Natalie syndrome. That's what I'm gonna start calling it. They got obtuse Natalie syndrome. Oh, what? Well, I can't see. What? I wasn't in there that night. I didn't see it. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? I wasn't there. I didn't see no lit stream. They magically missed the stream, y'all. That little boy with the roast there said, I don't give a fuck what you think, Pie's good. She need to hear this shit. I don't give a fuck how she feel about it. I'm trying to help her stupid ass. That's y'all motherfucking problem right there. Y'all ain't trying to help nobody. What's up, Calvin? Women like pieces of garbage out on the street, Mage. It just is what it is. Rivers, why the fuck you calling me? What you want, Rivers? Put down what? You are on speaker.
Tell these motherfuckers they need to stop this bullshit. They keep fucking going back and forth, keep fucking yapping. One ain't being a bigger man than the other. They keep fucking whining, bitching, going back and forth, dog. Like, bro, what the fuck did I come into?
I know, Rivers.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Oh, I'm just fucked up for this shit.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, how much I gotta send you right now to fucking drink right now?
$5.
Alright, I'll tell you something.
You sound more black than I thought you would.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, I'll tell you something right now.
Oh, that shit said chat disconnected. We'll try to reconnect you. Successfully reconnected. I was about to get so upset. Thank you, God. My nigga God be looking out. That chat said chat disconnected. I thought the internet went out. Oh, what a surprise, me, Natalie. You back when I ain't cussing your ass out. Natalie, you gonna stop this obtuse shit. You gonna stop this bullshit. You gonna stop this bullshit tonight. People just treat you like straight up dog shit. You gonna sit there your whole life. What happened? I don't know what happened. I was in there. Like, yeah, you gotta stop, bro. People show you their character all the time. You sit up there and allow it. Why you keep sitting there allowing people to treat you like shit like that? That's not a good trait to have, you know? That's not a good trait to have. People gonna ruin your whole life. You gonna sit there and allow it. But let me guess. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't know anything. I didn't listen to anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Obtuse Natalie. I specifically remember, because J-Bo remind my ass. I said, Sauerkraut, the next time you talk shit to J-Bo, you're disrespecting Natalie. What Sauerkraut said? Well, I won't do it no more. I won't do it no more. And he still do it. So what the fuck that tell you, dumbass Natalie? I'm sorry to say that, honey, but what the fuck does that tell you? God damn! This woman's so hard-headed. Jesus Christ, save me, Lord. Save me now. I hate seeing shit like that. People going through shit like that and they slip their obtuse. And they know they're going through terrible situations. People treat them like shit. You just sit there, la 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 la. Like the Daria fucking theme. La 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 la. That's what's in your head, huh, man? La 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 la. I'm just gonna go around life. And maybe someone would treat me nice. And maybe, like, you gotta stop, bro. You gotta stop. You got to stop. You have to stop. But let me guess. Obtuse Natalie syndrome. I don't know what you're talking about. That's bullshit. I'm not gonna listen to that. Yeah, what a coincidence. What a coincidence. You ain't gonna listen to that. What a coincidence. The same shit you keep doing. Like, God damn, I gotta sit here and pretend I don't see the shit. It's themes, Natalie. Enough! We're talking about you just came in here. That motherfucker sit up there and disrespect J-Bo. You keep making excuses for the motherfucker. He said he's gonna stop. He said he's gonna stop. And I said the next time he do it, he disrespecting you, Natalie. And you gonna keep letting the nigga disrespect your ass. Thank you, Rivers, for the $5. That's why I'm telling you this, Natalie. I'm not mad at you, Natalie. I feel bad because you keep allowing niggas to treat you like shit. Enough. Fucking enough, Natalie. It's time to take control of your own life and put your fucking foot down. It's time to take control of your own fucking life. But let me guess, it's obtuse time. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? You're just making things up. See, I didn't do shit to you, Six. She's not listening to me. She's not. She thinks I'm mad at her for just. She's not listening to me. You see what I'm obtuse Natalie syndrome. Case in point. J-Bo, tell her. Case and point. Crowd fucks with J-Bo constantly. The last time I'm gonna say it slow for you, Natalie. The last time he did it, I said the next time he do it, he's disrespecting you, Natalie, because you came here and say, why are you guys arguing? Just let it go. Just let it go. So I said, next time Sauerkraut disrespects J-Bo, he's disrespecting you, Natalie. And what did Sauerkraut say? Well, I won't say it anymore. I won't say anything to J-Bo. I won't talk shit about J-Bo. I won't. And he's still doing this shit. So that means he's disrespecting you, Natalie. That means he do not hold you in high regard or honor, Natalie. But let me guess, it's time to be obtuse, right? I didn't see him say anything to J-Bo. I didn't see that. It's time to be obtuse now, right? I know. It's time to be obtuse. Let's be obtuse. Let's be obtuse now. No, it's not bullshit, Sauerkraut. Because you have been in here talking shit about, and I don't give a fuck that you talk shit about J-Bo. I don't. But the point is, I said if you do it again, you're disrespecting Natalie. And you keep doing it. Leave J-Bo alone. Who cares? Leave him alone. Stop saying subliminal shit. Stop saying off the cuff shit. Leave him alone. Who cares? Leave him alone, bro. Last time you promised you wasn't gonna do it no more. And I put Natalie in it. Because Natalie wanted to stop the fights and shit. So I said, okay, Natalie, you want to stop the fights? The next time he do it, he's disrespecting you, Natalie. Because you trying to defend him. And what you say? I say, so you ain't gonna do it no more, right? And you say what? No, I'm not gonna do it no more. And you still doing it, right? So you still disrespecting Natalie, right? After she defended your ass, right? So what I tell you? I already know your character, bro. I know your character, bro. And I know you're gonna I know you're gonna fuck that woman over, bro. I already know you're gonna fuck her over, bro. I already know. So I'm trying to warn this stupid ass woman that you about to fuck her over. She's gonna be hard-headed. She ain't gonna listen to shit. Guarantee you, nigga, you gonna fuck her over, bro. You don't hold her in high regard. You don't hold her in high regard. This is a fucking online chat. You can't be a big ass man, a real man. You got pussy guaranteed. So you got pussy guaranteed. You see that woman says that J-Bo is her son. You can't shut the fuck up and you got pussy guaranteed? You a stupid bitch. You stupid, nigga. You got pussy guaranteed and you can't shut the fuck up. You got pussy guaranteed and you can't shut the fuck up about J-Bo. So what does that say about you? I wish I had pussy guaranteed. I wish I had pussy guaranteed. You got pussy guaranteed and you still fucking with J-Bo. You want to fuck J-Bo? Sauerkraut, you want to fuck J-Bo? Do you want to fuck him? Constantly fucking talking about J-Bo. Leave the nigga the fuck alone.
you.